Yeah, hello. How are you all doing? Chobra, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate that.
We couldn't
thank you.
quite send our first team to playoffs yesterday, but today, Team Liquid have a massive chance to lock in their spot. Hello,
Imagine if
everyone, and
Apeks
welcome
win.
back
I mean, they would have to play double duelist.
Yeah, we're coming to you live
They just haven't
from
been doing
Riot
that.
Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again by Meg, sounds like egg, and Billy IDK. We're going with the full names today.
Thank you.
Now, yesterday I asked you, you know, what gets you
Did
outside?
you have a chance to see
today,
EG Mad
what
comps?
gets you
I saw
outside?
nobody was on
Yeah.
That
Yoru.
was tough because I feel like
That
the
is tough.
obvious
Ingenuous
answer
Omen,
was
right? I
playing
think.
10 ranked games in a row, right,
Wow.
guys?
Okay, Billy's gonna
But
say
it-
15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be playing games. Like,
Love that.
or a nice meal.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
for a nice meal.
I like that. I like that. For me,
Yeah.
is having Kim producing the pre-show. So
Yay.
I mean, wherever he tells
You
me
wear
to
the
go,
tech
I'm
board
going.
shirt,
So
you have to
guys
go to
send
work.
him some love on socials, and also
It's not gonna
send
do
some
anything.
love to the Team Liquid fans because
Those
they're
days
gonna
are
be
long
clutching their
gone.
pearls today. Billy, if they win, they will lock playoffs.
Maria
They'll be the
Kate,
first
thank you
team
so much
to
for the
do so,
prime. I appreciate you
and
doing
it
that,
would be
dude.
a very
Thank you for that.
big deal for a team that didn't have the nicest time last year.
Exactly. We consider Team Liquid's performance last year, and we look at them this year on to track to be able to make all
Penny and
three
his old
global
team.
events. Champs,
I
of
mean,
course, being the one
technically,
that they will be
yeah,
absolutely
his
not
old
wanting
team,
to
he was there
miss,
for a
given how
couple
they've
of weeks.
performed this year. So yeah, it's exciting, but I don't want to jinx it yet, considering we said the same for Giant X. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting stuck into today.
It's definitely well deserved, I guess, to the fans who stuck by them throughout sort of the year that they had last year. So who knows? We might see that result today.
Yeah, on the
Jenny
flip
Omen
side of
looked
this,
good.
Apeks,
Wait,
they will
actually?
be playing Team Liquid, and
I
if
saw
they
a round
lose,
where
they will
nobody
be out of
actually looked
contention in
pretty
terms of champs
good on
points.
Yoru as
So
well,
if they
so
want to make champs, they have to make
maybe it
top
will
two.
work out.
A lot of pressure. And if
This is kinda
you
quiet,
are
right?
praying for Fnatic to make champs this week, you're praying for Liquid's down for a little bit, because if they lose and Fnatic win tomorrow, Meg, I'm sure
That changes everything.
deep down for you, maybe
You know how
you want
Wolves
that
stands
to
in their
happen.
chance? I mean, they gotta
said to
win.
myself, coming
They
on
gotta
the desk
win
this time,
next
that I
game,
wouldn't
and they
be
gotta
biased
hope
towards Fnatic.
that.
But now you've told me that.
Was it AG to
Somebody
win?
has
They
to
gotta
be
hope that
biased.
someone
Yeah,
else
somebody
wins.
has to.
Laura,
You can
Pansy's
be
not here.
I'm gonna rein you in a little bit
Apex
tomorrow.
enjoyer.
Yeah. It's gonna have to
fine.
happen.
Like I said, Pansy's not here. You know, you could just take her spot when it comes to
Happily.
Yeah, number one.
How many have you
Fnatic
got in the
fan.
bag now? We got Koi, we got Fnatic.
Yeah, I like it.
You're putting up numbers.
Yoru
That's
is
like me,
perfect
I'm
for
like
nobody. I mean, he is a bit of a
Alpha,
lunatic.
Yeah, all the every
Yeah, I can
Turkish
see that
player
working.
ever.
The roster over
Yeah,
time.
we do. What are your thoughts on Penny? Does
I
he convince
like-
you?
Maybe. I think I would be more convinced if I'd seen a Phoenix played by Penny, which we haven't so far. But I do think what we've seen from Penny is very hopeful. It's obviously a shame that Apeks haven't been able to bring it through the line, but can you blame them when they've had sort of
OG
2 weeks
Watch
to prepare
Party,
with
yeah.
him, and they've been incredibly close matchups, especially
Did you catch
last
the
week against
Y2
KARMINE
Asia
Corp. So I
podcast
do
of
hope
Alex?
today,
No, I
that we
didn't.
see a better performance
I
from
saw
Penny.
there was a Reddit post where
Oh,
I'd saying that he wanted
consider the
Nats
fact
in
that he's going up
2023.
against, I guess, his
But I mean,
former
who
team at
didn't,
Team Liquid,
to be
having
honest?
to sub in during Masters Toronto as a 6-man roster.
Would have been interesting to see who.
I like what you're saying though, Meg. I want to see a Phoenix come out from him, because when
What
we
was
did
it
see
for?
him
Was
at
it
Masters
before
Toronto,
something
which we're
came into the
showing right
team?
now in these clips, he was playing across a variety of different
AG, like,
agents,
that's
right?
it.
He was playing the Jet, the Omen, the
Wolves
Raze,
needs
but it
to
was
win.
His Phoenix
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
the standout
AG has
moment
to
for a
win
lot
as
of
well,
us.
right?
And
I think it
as
is.
well, now he's joined Apeks, he's been continuing to shine on this duelist role.
I think as well, it's definitely
That's for
important to note
Benkai
that he's
back then,
definitely
yeah.
finding value both
Can
on the
understand
attack
that.
and defense so far. So despite, you know, maybe it not going so well, I do think that Apeks can rely on Penny a little bit to take those duels either way, whether they're starting on that defense or that attack side. And he's definitely someone that you could kind of just send in for a kill.
Cool, calm, and collected as well. Even in Toronto, coming as a super sub, he definitely
America's
shined
playing less
on Team
Yoru?
Liquid. And I know you mentioned
They're
performance.
very-
I think it counts. I think
It does, I
he
think.
played
They're
long
very
enough on Team
breach
Liquid that I
builds,
think
I
now
would
we
say.
have a tiny bit
Breach,
of a, tiny bit
breach
of a
KO
storyline,
build.
because there is a world that they could have kept him, right? They already played with him. They were obviously coming back.
I
into
think
this
they're a
league
little
at this
behind on the
stage
meta.
To have someone else that ended up being Trek. So we're
But-
making up.
and
fake
there's
storylines.
obviously some
I've
teams
seen
that
the tweets like, oh, is there any storylines
don't stick to the rule.
left in VCT?
I saw that too.
Yeah, I encourage whoever thought that.
I feel like it does feel like 100 Thieves are a good read at the moment. With
you'll find
meta.
you'll find the storylines.
I liked a lot of their stuff.
But we wondered a little bit.
Alex
what
also
was it that
considered
compelled
Envy during
Apeks to
Pac-Man
pick up
selection.
Penny?
Yeah, I
actually
imagine
did
Envy's
ask
buyout's too
their
big.
coach Danito about this in week 1, and this is what he had to say.
I mean, we watched closely Toronto games, and Penny was outstanding for the matches with Liquid, because we know that they had so little time to prepare with him, and still individually he did really good. And you know, also like Liquid stuff, we talk with them from time to time, and they recommended, you know, him. And he came here to Europe. We had a little trial with him. We liked him a lot. So yeah, he was a good match for us. Not only like in-game wise, but outside of the game also.
Do you think Batu plays duelist now? I mean, if they want, if Apeks wanna, if Apeks wanna survive, they gotta basically. It's their last hope. It's their last chance.
Penny is going to be the one to stop Team Liquid being the first team to lock into playoffs in VCT EMEA. I think that's a storyline in itself, personally.
I do really like that.
They gotta go double duelist.
Team Liquid is kind of a scouter. Do you know what I mean? They're definitely saving money in the budget, as Team Liquid kind of did that job for them, I guess, trialing and testing Penny out on that stage in Toronto.
Yeah, and he already has global experience as well, which I think this roster needs a little bit, you know, given some of the other newbies as well. On the other
broke
side,
Envy's
though,
winning
he has
streak.
been on a team with Liquid.
Wait, how long was their win streak?
He understands the prowess, you know, of Nats, and also, of course, of the double duelist players. Here's my question.
Do you think Ascension
chat.
teams should
Feel free
stick?
to play along, Sliggy as well.
Do you think?
I'm name dropping you. Do you two think that Kiko and Camo are the best double duelist duo in VCT EMEA?
Kiko Camo the best double duelist.
If you don't, then where would you
in
rank
EMEA?
I would put them third in my list. Like, I did have a long, hard think
in
about
EMEA.
And of course, you know, in a totally unbiased list, I have to put.
I'm trying to think who beats them.
You don't have
I guess when Woot's,
no, but
I guess Heretics Woo is like
greatest.
The competition.
Sort of
Mini Boo and Vut, of course.
Alpha Kayak. Problem is that Alpha just doesn't perform on ISO these days.
As a sort of pairing, and I guess
like you guys are all saying Alpha Kayak, but you look at the success rate; it's not great.
Yeah, I have to say, Mini Boo and Vut for me are like the best duo, hands down, when it comes to the double duelist.
The problem is,
and I think even when we look at these stats,
Alpha hates being on Sentinel, I think, but he just wins every game on Sentinel.
Camo goes a little bit missing, perhaps, when they have that kind of
do you think Ascension teams should go all out to survive or stick to a long-term vision to grow? You got to go all out to survive.
To that kind of level, and the fact that
if you're in these situations like Gentlemate and Apeks, you got to just take the risks. We got to be taking those risks. I got to see double duelists today from Apeks, otherwise they're done.
Army is fantastic. I do love a Brimstone showing. I have to say as well, I feel like Kiko is having fun when he's put on that duelist role. And I guess it's almost like he wants to remind us almost of his roots, like where he came from, where he started, how he got here. And that was on that duelist, which he understands and he knows so well.
I put them higher, personally. Honestly, maybe not #1, but I think second.
The Raise Yoru. That was pretty good actually, Sonia. I agree with the split.
I'm convinced by the fact that they have a
once Kayak had an op, it looked done.
Utility and initiator players that support them, that get them to that spot. So I'll pivot the question, Billy. Double initiator duos. Are Trex and Patty the best in
wish
VCT
Minnie was here.
Chat found a fast trap edit of me. Oh boy, what does this mean?
That's crazy from you.
But would you, where would you put Trex and Patty for you then?
I mean, I think these two could actually be in the #1 spot for me. When we look at how they're able to set Camo up in these kind of situations.
Wait, am I going to get copyrighted? It doesn't matter, I don't think.
Great example of how they are in those situations as well, right? Look at the experience that both Apeks and Trex bring to this. You don't need to be worrying about getting
good times. Crippy.
Like
Jag. You can't do this in slow-mo, dude. That's messed up, man. For God's sake, dude. All of this is in the space of like a year, man. And Dominic. Dude, you can't do the slow-mo stuff. That's too much. That's funny, dude. Honestly, I respect that.
The synergy is there. You know, it feels like Camo knows exactly when the flash pops. Maybe the rest
depression
of
at the end, yeah.
From that as well, before they peak, and so on and so forth. So I think it's very easy to look at.
Gained weight since then, dude. I didn't have time to go gym back then.
Behind them, they've got some incredible.
That's an hour you could
players
spend
for
in
them.
game.
How do Apeks break this rhythm? Because teams have, you know, it's not impossible, Billy. It's doable.
That's funny,
out.
dude. Dude, that must have taken a
know
long
you're
time
gonna
to
like
make, no? Well,
Batu
those clips are like, oh,
yes.
so you would have had to.
Yes.
Deadlock.
Yes.
He's honestly looked so
He
good
would
on
have
it. So I
to
think
have,
for Apeks, that could be
dug back
their
there.
win condition today. It genuinely could be.
My worry is they don't let that sunset through.
No grey
because
hairs
they
back
know
then,
that
yeah,
that's been
it's all
the
changed,
one
man.
map from Apeks that's sort of come through. But you know, we spoke a little bit about
Had such
about
a
how
peaceful,
incredible
no stress
Deadlock is,
life.
and what they sort of bring to a team.
Didn't know what we were getting
sociable.
ourselves into.
And, Batu is definitely up there. I guess we also spoke
The
about
1950s were truly a different time. That's a crazy comment.
To benefit himself, not just his team. Take that space, take those timings, those fights. So he's incredible at assisting his team, but also assisting himself.
And for me, there is. Oh, I just wanted to hear that. Oh, okay.
At the
For me, it just doesn't make sense that he's this good on Deadlock. You know, he was set up to fail, I think, from having to come to tier 1, not being able to get a win, playing off roll, playing on roll, and then playing off roll again. It just doesn't make sense that he's this good. So I want to give him extra credit for the fact that he is this good.
We better see the double duels
the
today.
way in which his playstyle is when he's on the Deadlock, he's so self-sufficient.
Dude, we've been
which
asking
is
for this
why
every
he can
week,
get away
though.
with these things. I think
When do we just
you
give
drew
up
kind of
hope?
comparison to Sociable yesterday, that was very much crunch combo plays that were very set in the approach. But with Batu, it's so self-sufficient that he can take the fights and pick and choose the fights. So discipline is a key thing that we've seen come out from him that maybe on duelist he wouldn't be able to have, because he's like, go kill, go kill.
Yeah, but I just don't think, I don't know if that's going to be enough, especially with the sunset in question, you know. They don't even have a map pool at this point. I think that is the biggest worry. But despite some tough results, Apeks players are still having a lot of fun. Billy caught up with Penny and Olazira a little bit earlier.
Hello everyone, today I am joined by some of the members of Apeks. Today we're going to be playing
boy,
a
what
fun
is this?
little game. Since we have the sandpit, I thought why not? Essentially what I'm going to have you two players doing is taking turns and holding the ball. Whoever has the ball is going to answer my question. If you get the question wrong, Danito is going to shoot you with the water gun. What you have to try and figure out is what Danito is thinking when I ask these questions. So answer what you think your coach would answer. He's going to write it on the whiteboard and show us what his answer is. Are you both ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah? Okay, nice. So Penny, I'm going to start with you. If your coach had to choose you or Ollie to be IGL for the day, who would it be?
You pick me.
He would pick you.
Oh my god, it's not.
Oh no,
It's not right. I think.
It's not
it's
right
not
because it's wet. It's okay. Who would you say?
I'll say Penny. Yeah.
Okay, fair. Right, that's
I
fine.
give him the ball now?
Yeah, give Ollie the ball. Just drop the whiteboard. We don't need the
Okay,
whiteboard. It's
okay,
not
okay.
Ryan. That's fine. And Ollie, I'm going to ask you, who is the better Sova? Is
Change
it
the stream
Batu
name?
or
It
Molzy?
should be updated already,
Who
right?
do you think, Danny Toad?
Malsey. Yeah, he's correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it's
no,
the right-
no water
it's the right
guns
one.
just yet.
Yeah.
Penny, who's the better Deadlock? Batu or Molzy?
Batu, probably.
I go Molzy.
Ooh.
Okay, give me the gun. No. Wait, how do you put?
I think it's the bottom bit, yeah.
Blood.
I've
Okay, I
got
will
to
keep
go
the
one up there. Okay, if Ollie can take the ball. Ollie, what do you think your coach would say impressed him during the trial period that you had before joining the team?
I would say firepower and communication.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
He got it. Right.
Okay, nice. And both of you, last question. We've seen how great your sunset is and how, it's just such a dominant map for you guys. What would your coach say is something that you need to improve on going into today's match to be able to help close out a series this split?
Double duelist.
Go with Penny first.
I would say just composure.
Okay. And Ollie?
I would say communication and confidence.
Which part was wrong?
He said it right, but it needs to be equal between them, you know, the water.
Okay. So give us like an overarching thing then, Danny. So how are you feeling going into today's match?
Have you
I
seen
mean,
the
it's really
format
good.
for
The team's
Project
prepared.
Blender? Isn't it just something about
we
agents can't be picked again?
In the KC game,
It's just gonna be
what we showed that we can fight.
I mean, it's just gonna be
And
ranked,
I'm
bro.
confident going in this game that we can actually show our A game and win the game.
Okay, nice.
Bro,
I like
please
it.
play
Thanks so
double
much for playing
duelist.
the game
Thank you.
today, guys.
Yeah,
Best
thank
of
you.
luck today, and hopefully you can show your A game. Let's send it down to the stage where we'll welcome out the rest of Team Apeks and, of course, Team Liquid.
I got 2 requests for today. One is Trex Perma Scan, and one is at least 1 map of double duelist for Apeks. And then we get a pretty good game. Chat, if Apeks lose this, who did it have to beat? Koi Fnatic. Oh, dude. This team is in trouble. This team is in trouble, man.
Team Liquid's hopes and dreams of making playoffs and also champs this year could potentially come true today. They gotta take down Apeks, but for Apeks, they have
Lanky Octopus with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months.
This year, and it would also help them for their champs dreams as well.
There's a lot of pressure on
Fury vs Apeks, who wins a best of 3? No joke, Apeks would 2-0 them.
Yeah, the Sunset is gonna go. I think
pretty easily.
But also Liquid always being so smart with their map vetoes. I think we saw this coming.
Yeah, I think we saw this coming, and I think if you're Apeks,
I'm in for this. Liquid got rid of the sunsets, like the main map that Apeks look good at, and then let's think. Double duelist, doable but not great. Doable, doable. It's 3 maps you could force it on. Ascent's maybe a bit of a stretch, but I think you could do it.
Or do we finally get to see that double duelist that we've all been screaming and shouting for from Apeks?
This is a really exciting map veto, actually, because of course.
Yeah, good Bobby. I go on Monday actually to see him.
The Ascent. I'm really intrigued to see what Team Liquid bring out here, because they've not played this.
Liquid 7 map pool, yeah. Looks like they've got every map down at the moment. They just get to ban their opponent's best maps. Good. A good sign, especially when adding a new player.
Think about Team Liquid. You know, this is a team that have shown 5 maps in the 2 weeks already that we've seen them, which is crazy to think that it's a team that's come back from Masters.
A Batu chamber. You go chamber vice this map.
Prep that they've had to put in as well with Trex coming into the roster. You know, you're looking at them and you're thinking, okay, this is.
Why do people push the double duelist agenda? The teams rarely play it. At least if we're just looking at Apeks, they got 1 player who has played duelist for his whole career, and he's on flex, basically.
Because I need everybody who's watching right now to get
basically, when teams have 2 people that used to play duelist, a lot of teams want, well, a lot of fans want them to go double duelist.
We have not seen him play Ascent since champs against Trace Esports when he was on Team Vitality.
Wow.
There was a loss, unfortunately, but it was a very uncharacteristic.
And yours kind of broken.
Since he's been in VCT,
yours is pretty strong.
days, guild days,
what if he becomes like Forsaken? I mean, he just has. He's been given. He's been given 3 months to become Forsaken, man. It hasn't happened. When did you give up?
Even whipped out a cheeky Reyna at one point, but he just dominates on Ascent. This is his
Who says this is the day Apeks win a game? A game or a map?
With one of the maps
you think this is the day?
Not only Ascent,
I think, yeah.
Ascent is definitely up there.
I think you're crazy.
So when you talk about Team Liquid upgrading, when you talk about Team Liquid having a buff, that is Trex, Ascent is where it's at. And to add on top of that, I want to give Sliggy a little bit of credit, but Liquid's always been good on Ascent. There's just something about this team on Ascent. So I almost feel a little bit weirded out to
take that.
Pick that map against them. But for Apeks, they must have something up their sleeves. They know, like you guys said, Sunset. They're not going to play Sunset today. So I think we can cope.
Streamer mentioned, yeah.
It will be interesting because I think they're sort of.
The only map you can't really say that for is Binds, to be fair.
Double Sentinel, you know.
We lost every bind.
And I think that caught a few people off guard. However, now since then, we've seen it, you know. We've been there, done that. So I think it'll be interesting to see if they have brought anything new to the table, because that was their main thing.
Bro, we won a lot of splits.
Longer is new. So.
Yeah,
had a great record on split.
To that point, Apeks were also playing that double Sentinel, right? So
the 2 new
know
pilled.
how to approach that when it comes to
forgot the pass.
But I'm gonna
unless you're just thinking about that Zeta game.
I want to say double duelist.
On both sides?
More so from Apeks than Team Liquid, I would say. I think Team Liquid have great players that already the double Sentinel, to me, looked good. I think that they can still make that work and work around that.
Breeze? We were great at Breeze as well.
I think for Apeks, I'm needing to see.
We might have had the best win rate on Breeze, actually.
Yeah, Phoenix, I'm not sure.
Give me a Phoenix on Ascent.
Okay.
Give it to me.
He's played a lot of agents, but he's never played Phoenix on Ascent, so that will be new for him.
I want to see it.
And I mean, since I'm doing history lessons anyway, well,
I love
Penny, when he was on G2, not the current, not the guard G2, and not the EMEA G2, the little bit of a stint in between, NA tier 2
You have a
G2.
0% win rate
with that
on
team,
Corrode, that's true.
They enjoyed a long
And
time
Lotus.
of winning on Ascent.
And Abyss.
Penny on that Jet, doing some very, very
0% loss rate also,
things.
so come on.
So I think both teams have a little bit of comfort when it comes to
Unset,
players
yeah.
that like Ascent, players that have played a lot of Ascent. So as we take a look at Agents, let's see if you guys are right, if we will get the double.
Holy hell, it's happening.
We will, and I mean,
manifested.
but we say goodbye to the deadlock.
We do say goodbye.
It's
to
actually
Deadlock.
happening. They
This
took
is
a
something
risk.
I was
They've taken
considering,
the
right,
risk.
do
Let's
they
see how he
have it
looks.
on Mosey or Batu, but no, Batu's going to be playing that Yoru. I'm so excited to see that. We saw him play it on Pearl back in stage 1, and it just looked absolutely incredible. You can see the confidence kind of oozing through him whenever he
Okay, so
jumps onto
standard
that agent.
comp, but you
I
get
think
rid of the
honestly,
KO
for
and you
me,
put the
it just
Yoru
looks
in.
like what's most comfortable
And
for
Liquid just
Apex
go
at
for a
first glance.
KO.
I mean, you talk about comfort.
I was gonna say,
Looking at
look
Team
at
Liquid, I'm
Liquid.
quaking in my
They are on their like sort of strength rolls as well. You know, we
Yeah,
know
no,
Nats
that is true.
on
This
that
is strong
right now,
rolls
but
for
his
everyone.
cipher scares me almost more, especially starting on that defense side. I do think they're going to struggle maybe a little bit against someone like Nats, who will adjust to kind of how Apeks play and if they figure out his setups.
I mean, this is almost best in slot. Looking at all of the, I mean, it's a comp that we've seen like a billion times, but it is
Just to
from
pray
the
for
these
times
kind of
like this,
players
dude.
that
It took
you've gotta be
Apeks a
scared
long
about, and
time.
it's time to
It took them a
throw
long,
this
long
over to
time, but
your
they finally go
casters.
double
And let's see
duelist.
what they thought about the agent select. Hazza and Gyro, over to you.
Oh man, I'm just so excited to see what Apeks have brought out for us. The first time we cast them in VCT. Nah, mate, nah, that's enough of that. We're done with that. We can't be biased anymore. Off you go, get yourself changed. Yeah, we are going to get Apeks versus Team Liquid. And this is an exciting one because Team Liquid could potentially lock in playoffs here. But as for Apeks, I mean, this is almost the last life left in this stage.
Yeah, you talk about getting to playoffs for Apeks. This group stage is
Cross
their
0
playoffs.
0
If they can't
0
succeed
0
here,
0.
then
Thanks
it's
so much
back
for the
to
27
Challenge.
months.
They
Appreciate
go
the
with
2
both of us at the end of the week, so that's not what we're looking forward to. In terms of the composition that they bring out on Ascent, though, and when you look at Liquid's history, the only loss they've registered on it so far.
Alright, Liquid on defense, Apeks on attack. 4 of them.
And it's Apeks who start things off flying. It's Batu.
Okay, what's a good amount of damage done?
First, Patty gone. And those flashes as well.
They went for the 4 sheriffs.
Duel in mid. Nats fighting this one forward, really pushing the
Oh,
envelope.
dude, that's an
aside from
early
player.
Omen
He's
flash.
forced to
I'm not
drop
sure about
back.
that Omen flash.
While the setup is currently on B.
Yeah, that's a really big loss in the paranoia, considering you don't
Yeah,
have a lot of
it didn't make
utility.
any sense.
Kiko, though, goes searching and can't quite find what he's looking for. Apeks need to be careful
Back
in
down
terms
to
of the health
19.
count
There's a
on
lot
all
of body
players.
shots
And
here.
the question
It's
here
potential.
is, do Apeks
Trex
think that
Recon.
they're walking into a site without Cypher utility?
Trex Recon
after
on
that
his own, he
showing
has a trip
face
to play
on
with.
the other side of the map?
That's the question. Apeks collect all 5 outside of B.
I mean, the placement of the trap as well isn't too close to the wall, so they might not hear it buzzing beyond.
He's asking for smoke.
Utility now being shown and back to doing a short TP onto
He asked for smoke, but it didn't happen.
Trying to find Trex as the first one caught is Penny.
Bro, he's in trouble.
Now the players know exactly where the remaining
Yeah, he's
Silver
really in
is,
trouble.
and still
A lot of low
5
HPs.
alive for the attack.
Bought a lot of time in the process,
Dude,
though.
why was the
Liquid
smoke so
queuing up
late?
for this
Did
retake
he only
now.
buy 1 smoke? Oh, he only has sheriff, of
Not
course.
really
That's
getting
why.
much here,
He has no
Campbell,
extra
but
smoke.
it's
You have to
the
wait for
health
ages for it to
that's
come
probably
back.
the biggest advantage to Team Liquid here, and the fact that they have 3 sheriffs.
And 3 targets within striking distance of just 1 bullet to the chest. Liquid may even look to try and wipe some off the board here.
It's all about how Apeks play off of one another. As the players slowly make their way through, Team Liquid begin to dismember.
Dude, look at the
every
HPs,
single
man.
player on the site, dismantle the hold that Apeks had. Only 1 player's remaining. And it
Damn,
is
dude, the
all
sheriff's
Sierra.
really
The
cleaned up
world
here, man.
beat
Everyone was so low
Team
that it just needed some
Liquid
body
with the
shots.
pistol.
They wash Apeks away.
Just needed some body shots.
The cleanup
Well,
crew arrives and it's instant. The retake.
more
really strong fundamentals.
more
That's
sheriffs.
something you have to be testing here. With it being
Does mean the win.
another revision of this Apeks lineup from year to year, the challenges that they've had. And the player on your screens is at the forefront of it, Kiko. His role change coming out of being a duelist for Apeks in 2023, signed on to Liquid. for 24. And in 25, he looks like one of the best in this region.
And not only just this region, I'd go as far to say
Okay, that was a good replay, man. Okay, force them down to an eco and a little bit of a low buy.
Every single time he doesn't look out of place.
Well, it's good info. They still don't know what one is. So it's not like they can push. They got a trip for the TP of a Yoru, the most common one.
Team Liquids the opposite way. I think it has to be Batu. We've got to be looking at this Yoru. Like Billy said, that debut on Pearl, it was an
Is
absolute
Jet still the
masterclass, but it
best
feels like
duelist
we've
for
waited
this
so
comp?
long to see it.
This?
In this round, they are being diligent. It's another orb picked up. Starting to move closer to that dimensional drift.
Sure.
Now onto the A site.
Yeah.
The Skunk is still sat on Molesy though, and he
If
is
you
quite a way
if you
away.
change this to a Vice, then no.
Yeah, he's taking
But
his time. I thought for a minute Apeks
with a
might
Cypher
try and do
shot.
a 4-player fake towards A, the old classic, and get the spike onto the
Well,
side.
it's like, yeah, you rush B, I go A. The pistol.
Hello, Keeper. How we done?
Yeah, it's the classic. But
It is all classics here.
yeah, I mean, with that being said, everyone on Apeks is going to be heading in towards B, and you look towards Patty and the Spectre in hand, you're expecting this to be a
Could be a big shock
Sure,
here.
It's a 5 versus 2 though, and Trex playing.
Just got his
for
recon back up
sport.
as well. These guys might get farmed. Who gets all the kills?
Let's see how scary this can
Oh,
get.
oh, hold
I
up.
don't know if it'll be that scary as well.
Oh.
Patty's able to get one. It's all about Trex's sheriff, though, as we know how good he can be. And
Damn,
he is
bro, he
showing
had
us
2 bullets,
some
chef,
gold
double body
standard
shot on this.
right now, as he continues to find more and more. That's probably
Okay, it's a great start for Trex as well.
Apeks on an eco round, getting rid of 2 of those buys, but remember you've got to be thinking of the upgrades that are like of the remaining weapons on the floor.
Yeah, the individuals on Liquid's definitely something to think about, and one of them, of course, Kiko. We already highlighted it a little bit. If his career were to end, you know, in the next few days, which God forbid we hope it doesn't, one of his biggest regrets would be that 2023
We're waiting in game
Ascension
because his
Grand
game
Final,
crashed and he's
but
here in
the
Twitch
way
chat.
that he so
Then Keeper.
quickly found
But his
comfort
game
on
might be
the
loading
stage
still. I
after
think that's valid.
first
I
year
think he's
to
okay
really
for a little
bed
bit.
in with Liquid, and now kept on as someone who is, you know, always has such a strong mentality to really be learning and improving. That's why he's been able
Move
to
my
pick up
camera.
the role so successfully.
Too high up.
It's time to lock in because this will be Apex's first full buy to go up against what is Team
Good where's the
Liquid's
slug?
bonus round, but you could be mistaken for it with the buy that they have. And Team Liquid, they hold on to A main successfully, no contest there.
You would have seen the stat flown as well just before the round started.
Okay.
Liquid win today, and it's a playoffs lock, so strong
Okay,
start
big buy
for
rounds.
Ascent
Go
is just
clone.
imperative for
It's the
them
good
as
clone
it is
lineup.
Apeks.
We got a.
VCT lives, Camo finding the first
We're
engagement
forcing up short with the
Batu
double
is
duelist.
gone.
Our spikes over
And
towards
Penny,
spawn. Our
while he
Sova's
tried to
walking
follow the play
middle.
up behind, tagged by the cam and pushed out behind the smoke, hasn't gained any ground.
Yeah, but look at Mosey. He has, and on the top back of that, Olizera has
Big
B
Joe.
main. That's a big 1 versus 1, and Mosey's going to win it out. That creates a real problem for Team
But guys,
Liquid here.
the
They
spikes
lose
at
all of the
spawn.
pressure in B main in the process. Patty hitting
Damn,
a big shot,
Molesy.
but Molesy hasn't stopped. Second for the captain now. And Apeks starting to shift their focus. It's back to the A side.
Dude, it's a 1v1 with a spike.
Here with a
Holy
that's
hell.
massive, and it's even better.
I mean,
It's
I've
Apeks
overwon the
getting
1v1 with a
triple.
spike. What
It's
more
up
can
to
you say?
Bartek, who is already making his way to the B side.
This
He's
was
here
not a
early.
convincing round from
Now
Apeks.
revealed by the drone. All chances starting to
That
fade.
had
Penny on
that
the
had
spam.
so
And Apeks on the board.
many chances of
It
going
got a little
wrong.
bit messy, but Molesy ever consistent. This has been one of the best stages that we've seen from him in VCT so far, and it's coming at just the right time.
Thoughts on Envy's
And I
Corrode
think as
comp?
well,
Brim,
when we
Phoenix
saw
Fade,
Apeks
Yoru,
coming into
Cypher.
VCT this year,
I
there's
just
a big
don't see
question
how
mark
that could
on
win
firepower
long
and
term,
what they
but
were gonna be
maybe
able
they
to
got
bring
some cool stuff.
to this stage. I mean, obviously, the
I
results
just
haven't
can't
come,
think that you
but
would
some
run
of
a
the
Brim long
individual
term.
performances have.
They reshaped
They
again
would just
during
lose
the
on
downtime,
defense.
But like you say, it was not just the players that have come in, but the players that they lost. Kayak, of course.
They got 13-3'd.
Now on Fnatic looking
I mean, it should be
world-class,
good for more than
and
3
Sulcus,
rounds.
someone who I think Batu has done a
It's
good
not
job
that
at
bad.
filling in the shoes of. But here, it is all about Molesey's drone, and Camo pushed off the angle. A stalemate in B main.
Handshake, but Team Liquid will be the ones to hold on to that space and have re-cleared it.
Patty,
at
mate,
the
chill.
same time, as Apeks go to clear through mid. Little
Good
bit
info,
of
though.
chip damage towards Patty Tech.
Nat's also calling for the rotation
Minute
as well.
minute
Apeks
mark.
constantly have that
Still got the
threat
trip deep
that they can
middle.
burst into a site,
3-2.
with Batu and Penny both
With the
having
dude, they're
full
playing
utility belts. As soon as I say that,
they're playing
Camel
Cypher
has no
like
dash.
Navi
He has
used
no
to
way of
play.
getting out. Batu's TP'd back here. He wants that orb really for the ult to enter sight, but Camo is diligent on the line, and Batu first to be shown.
Dude, kind of comes down to Trex
Apeks
again.
accelerating towards B.
Yeah, but Trex looking to try and challenge the push,
wrecked,
the
bro.
execute doesn't work out. All he's ever gets that. But look
Dude,
at
Nat
that,
sends it
he's
into side with a
set.
cage.
But they have heard the
Oh,
steps.
it's a
Paranoia
lovely,
certainly caught
lovely
him.
Omen flash, but he did
Be
not panic
cautious,
at
Penny.
all.
Nowhere for caution.
Did they just send it B? They should just send it B.
Collecting two, and now it's only Nat, so Apeks will scurry.
Damn, there's a lot of
from
whiffs
his
right now.
sight.
What's going on here?
And just swinging at it, he can't quite land the shots. I mean, it's a late plant, but a secure one.
Yeah, and Nats, does he even want to try and go for this?
No.
We've got to be thinking about the next round and how this game develops.
10 seconds left.
And Apeks go
Spike
2 for 2.
planted.
This is looking decent so far.
If you want to mention Apeks and draw that golden thread of Heretics through the two teams again,
Yeah.
not only did Liquid lose to the same composition they're facing here, albeit an entirely different roster, Apeks beat that same Heretics team in their first outing on Ascent. It was a Waylay experiment gone wrong, I think, if you want to, you know, really correct
Yeah,
it.
I'm not.
and
I'm
caveat,
pretty
but
confident no one's
I'm
gonna
liking
hunt him.
what I'm seeing so far. I think
Actually,
in terms of the entries,
it's not too bad
Penny
for
has looked
Apeks
a
at the
lot
moment.
better.
Last round
I think
wasn't
that's
too
something
convincing.
that
This one a
was
lot better.
missing from this team before,
Liquid
maybe, where
kind
you
of
look
just
at
missed some
Kiko and
shots.
Kayak in terms of player profiles, when they spent their time in challenges, they felt very autonomous, that they could lead the line and be very instinctive with their entries, whereas Penny felt like he was kind of leaning on the setup a lot of the time from the players around him in the first couple weeks, but this is already looking a lot better.
Yeah, and Penny will obviously know exactly what he needs to do to face up against Team Liquid have played against them in Prax. And most interestingly, coming out of that last round, is we're going to be heading straight into a Team Liquid timeout.
Yeah, it's nice and early for
for
this.
Team Liquid as well, right? And these two
Did you see
organizations
Forsaken tweeted that he should
share an
finish his
office.
agent
And
pool?
this is-
Wait, what's he got
this
left?
is the Atlas off Derby, I suppose.
Gecko.
I don't really know how else to paint it, but
Gecko Clove.
Lohan immediate to invest the timeout, and you can understand why, because a few more
Gecko,
rounds like
Clove,
this, where Liquid
Viper.
are
Dude,
sort of
three
trying to
pretty
react to
easy
the
ones.
rotations. Apeks have been able to manipulate them fairly well, but it's also a little bit chaotic on their own behalf.
Yeah, I think like that's the big thing. Just not getting the full grasp of how Apeks are moving, right? Like 2 players caught in CT in that last round, a little bit disconnected.
Yeah,
maybe
they
within
can
the
slot
comms.
that. They can slot
Maybe
probably
just
all
a little
3
bit
on majority of
complacent
maps.
is what that would use.
Gecko on binds, and they could use a
Danny,
Gecko on Icebox as well if
Face
they
won't
wanted.
maybe reflect it in the
And then
60-second break, but he's in
Clove.
high spirits today. We sort of managed to catch him
Could.
around the arena. for
I mean, Clove they'll
9
just play on a
straight
random
losses
map.
in a row, 11 in all competitions.
Clove they'll
in
just
VCT.
accept, man.
Apeks need to knock
They'll
that
just bring
first
it out
win,
on a game
and
that they know they're going to
looking
win.
at it here, yeah, it wasn't that long ago that we saw Penny with the Liquid squad in Toronto. Another fun stat about that as well.
Okay,
he is
Hero
the player
Bucky.
with the longest vacancy in between 2 international appearances since he debuted with V1 back in Reykjavik 2021.
That's crazy. Back to mid we go, back to mid we look once again. Apeks being given this for completely free. Team Liquid not really challenging this, more playing for the extremities. And look at Camo and how far.
Okay,
he's
if Camo
up,
gets a
he's
kill, he
got
gets his
to
knives.
make.
That's like the only
And I
real
think
thing
it's
on
rounds
this.
like this as well, which were the undoing
That
of
might go
Apeks
wrong
at
for
times,
Apeks.
the ones that you expect to win, especially when you're coming into this fresh off of a timeout. You can see they're giving a lot of respect to Liquid, but there gets to a stage in the round where you need to then start taking some space, not leaving it too late and having things be how they were in the last couple.
And this is where last week would have been the learning experience that we saw Danny speaking about in that interview early on with Billy. Just the fact that, listen, we should have won certain rounds, we should have won that series, but...
Okay, 50
you know
seconds.
what? Now,
50
next
seconds.
week we've had
They've
the
droned
learning
A main.
experience, we've made their adjustments,
You
and that's where
guys
the
gotta
swings
start
would have
making a
been
call right
focused.
now. Okay, fake pressure B into A.
Paranoia just to clear
Random
short
Omen
there
flash
as
on
well as there.
short.
Has to be careful. Has
With a
broken the
re
cam in
not
B
even
main,
with a recon.
keeping the attention of Team Liquid as it's a slight swap.
I mean, they have picked the right side in terms of
Distribution
guns.
the players, Patty trying to fight
I
into
got
the
spotted,
smoke.
right?
Kiko should have flashed up on the radar here. It doesn't look like he's been spotted. The Sheriff gets to work, but only shoots down 1.
Still Nat's close by, he was playing around the smoke, and that is the one rifle that
Yeah,
Team
Nat,
Liquid
I mean,
have.
that's Wait, 10 seconds? Oh, they could definitely send it. Server ult? Oh god, they're actually really going for it. Damn, he had to tank it.
But there's problems on site. It's Camo's blades which have finally been sheathed. But Nats has already found his way out into the open. Try into the crossfire. Ollie has the first, but Nats will be looking to dice up the angles with the cage in 7 bullets. This is his chance.
Kind of gave him a... Oh man, that cage was really rough there.
Safe pair of hands.
Dude, that was a close eco. That's a close eco. I will say Apeks will probably take it though. 2 ults out of them.
For the Hunter's Fury to be used from Team Liquid.
The cage there, yeah, they should probably just hold the crossfire and just swing off contact.
I mean, early on,
It kind of isolated the 1v1.
Walking into the smoke, the timing not walking out. Liquid's utility absolutely spot on, unfortunately for them.
Yeah, and Trex on scan again.
Didn't go their way. Roles a conversation on
Look
both
nice.
sides really to be had, and one of them is Olazera. We only saw his Cypher for the first time.
Get out of my way.
The final map the other day.
Yeah, insane amounts of money for
Already
Apeks.
you can see here.
Your old split.
To build stage
Trip.
Apeks with their full house of ults.
Whoa.
Look to make a combo play of their own with the
Whoa.
Hunter's Fury. Camo's lived it, but only
I mean,
momentarily.
Penny's absolutely centered though.
With a burst of
And they
blades.
dodged the trips. 1 kill trip. Oh, I was going to say they dodged the trips. And then he gets one. He's going for another with the camera as well. Didn't break the camera as well, so he will get info at 1.3 retake. Could give him info to flash. Dude, they got so much util.
It's 4. Penny has the blades as well.
They might want to wait for a knife.
And it's a huge swing round in terms of finance as well. You can see Apeks do want to double down. Olazera on the prowl again, the aggressive sentinel. Trying to set up Penny for some kind of a fight or vice
Close
versa.
or deep?
It's a 1-2
Ooh, okay,
punch.
Penny still keeps everything.
Judge in his hands, but it's Olazera with the first. Penny following up as Molesy digs the grave of Patty. The fellow countryman falling. And Kiko,
3 bullets.
little left to do against his former side. He's going to have to walk away from this. Head bowed
Damn,
low.
nice round from Penny here.
Nails the final
Hey,
shot.
used a lot of ults, but they understood how important the round was. Actually, not too bad, man.
Everything is maybe falling into place at the right time, but we won't get ahead of ourselves.
Batu, you just gotta show me some confidence here, man.
Really nice round.
Just go for it.
A lot of ultimates invested, but Apeks got what they wanted, right? They'll start to really build this lead on attack, on ascent, which typically we see fall towards the defender side.
He's saying Eric, but he's saying, bro.
Keeping the vibes up is majorly important.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big round. They forced him down to an eco, 3 ults,
I
but
might be the only person this side of the stage with an Apeks jersey on. Liquid have their support, and the Apeks fans need to create that environment.
something would have gotten out immediately. Not a chance, bro. That guy's instantly going for that kill. Dude, Penny is
Double up against this half
back to back.
from Liquid. And Apeks have
The
time,
crowns. 10 to
space.
3.
It's their choosing where they want to go.
I agree, right? They do have time and space, Apeks, to go and do what they want, but that time and space will allow the rifles on the floor to get picked up, like Nats has just done through
Out of
mid.
his ult. Okay, yeah.
Now Team Liquid, they're starting to
Okay,
lean
picking the
heavier
right
towards
side.
The A side, and I'm wondering, is it going to be, hey guys, let's try and keep the rifles,
Liquid are actually a little bit in trouble.
3 versus 5. There is Cypher utility on the site.
Yeah, and Nats has now just got the notification.
Kiko at
that
least
it
has
is
to
the
save his
B-side
gun.
hit from Apeks again. They've been moving steady through this left-hand side so far. Liquid made the gamble that if we were to have our site breached on A, we have half a chance to fight them with the guns. But because they've chosen the opposite side of the map, it is going to be the safe call with Patty sent to hunt.
Yeah, I mean, try and do as much damage as possible, but for the most part, you look at Apeks finances, they're looking flush with cash, so maybe for them, that's an extra ultimate orb.
It's also Penny leading the way with opening picks yet again, because another thing that I noticed about him, from that speech, the iconic
Okay, Patsy's the only person that can go for this. And Apeks, a couple of them are about to start reaching max money, so they buy pretty much for the rest of this half.
Look, Penny, just keep doing your thing, play it loose, play it.
Yeah, they got the Euro on defense for the fast rotate as well.
He's being fixed
In a good
into
spot.
a much more pre-existing system, I suppose. Like, they've had time to actually work him into the side, whereas it had only been a week, if not a few days, when he arrived on the scene in Toronto. But it feels like we're kind of seeing them take it a step back here, and now Penny's actually being let off the leash to sort of play how he wants, especially with how he was taking those
10-3.
Well, we're back to another important round, and in terms of
yeah, it's the first time the Liquids had like ult advantages for a while.
Team Liquid here,
Maybe
which
here.
will obviously Apeks going to be nowhere near it. And as you said, Penny, electric at the moment, 10-3. And if we look towards the map in terms of the
Timeout? I mean, they already had a timeout. Liquid timed out here.
More heavily towards the A main, where we haven't really seen them start just yet.
Patty can immediately collate some information.
Good info.
3 players hit by the 0 point. Apeks still looking fairly direct. The dash has been denied, no tailwind. Taken offline, and it's a big kill from Patty. Still has the null command up, of course, as well.
I just wonder if he's going to check in the back.
Even more potent.
Dude, you see Nuts' face like, what the hell's going on here? He checked his camera and saw no one like running, and he was like, what? What's he even trying to do?
You're playing to defend and flood here, really.
Yeah, Nats is calling for support. That's why Camo's coming over to try and help him if there is going to be a hit. But at the same time, there's a drone moving through mid to try and create more pressure on other parts of the
Yeah,
map.
it creates a little bit of pressure over towards middle, so Nats is kind of isolated on the site.
They're still resolute in positioning.
They're trying to work out what Avova's doing. He's a little bit late for this one. It's a bold move from them.
Yeah, and Nats is under pressure. You can see the panic as he tries to get into the cages, playing through lane, but nobody else is here. Batu finally cleared by Nats, but Nats cleared
Did Kiko back a side though?
Look at Kiko, still holding on to
Use Omen ult. Oh, it's actually a good call for them to go up short here.
Late play to get back towards A.
And I tell you what,
Damn, the calling's been nice. It worried, like first buy round worried me. This has been pretty good.
Spike at the base of Generator.
And look at the
At that other round when they killed 2 of them bottom middle, pivot to B.
Still got paranoia, still got a trap, and still got a cam.
But you have to again be thinking about Patty's null command. That can
Like
be
they took a risk on this round with the TP here, but worked well.
It's a retake in from short. You've got Kiko starting to gut out mid. Mulsi needs
And they
to
still have
start
Omen
timing.
flash. I don't know what the comms have been for Util,
Get
but
a clearer idea of the
okay,
picture
well, it's actually pretty
when
big.
moving into this retake, and they are taking their time, waiting for utility to come online, and Apeks just managing to sneak a couple in before the null command has hit the players. So it's all coming down to gunfights for Apeks. Trex up high. His package perfect.
Nice from Trex.
And Team Liquid's
That was nice from Trex, man.
as well, as they'll immediately bounce back.
Yeah, those big from Patty and Trex is actually a great run from them. Dude, this wasn't too bad from Apeks, man. The pivot at like, what, 28 seconds, 30 seconds? It's pretty
There
good.
was a good timing on the paranoia from Avova, and I think what they were looking for was to have the blind and then the dart, so it couldn't be broken. But the retake from Liquid was excellent. Both of the initiators jumping up on the boxes on site, and then the smoke dropped in from Kiko to give maximum coverage.
Well, we're back to another rifle versus rifle round. Liquid managing to somewhat settle the economy on their team by keeping 3 alive.
And the rounds that Apeks
Okay,
have found
TP
so
to
far
bottom
is
and
that
mid.
streak of 5.
Oh, they
So
have a
now
safe
met
for
with
TP.
resistance.
Okay, sure.
Here.
Are they able to give an immediate reply?
Dude,
Camo
wait, what did Liquid want to achieve here?
Paired at the hip, flashes
Is
available.
it Omen
and a
flashing to
drone
swing?
To counter.
Yeah, you know Camo was immediately calling for something to help out, but Apeks went out in the duels, and Camo, with no way out, no dash, no possibility, I mean, has to try and shift walk his way out, and that's a dangerous game. Looks like it's going to be successful.
This one didn't make sense to
See,
me.
the supportive utility
From
from
Liquid.
Penny's great. The smoke
was pretty
to just
rough.
perhaps sell player crossing towards short. That's what Liquid
1,
thinks
2,
might be
3.
happening right now.
I didn't see an Omen
I mean,
flash.
that's where Apeks was.
Yeah,
at
We
the
peek out
Apeks
fast.
players
We
look
peek
like
on
they
the
were gonna
corner
go
of the
for
smoke,
main,
so it
but
blinds us
they are
again.
regrouping to hit A, 4
I don't know if I
strong,
missed
and
a
it's the correct
recon. I
read
must have
yet
missed
again.
something,
The
surely.
calls have been really good.
They have.
And Naz is going
Okay,
to have
Nats
to
is gonna
hold
have to
this
do a
by
lot here.
himself. No way out, stuck behind
Where's his
Generator,
cages?
And well, did have
Got a
2
king
traps, that's
cage?
gone now. The cam takes
Okay, double
contact,
king cage.
and finally the call will be made for players to start to make their way over. That's still not found. Apeks walking out slowly, hiding.
Damn, they just
in
walked
position,
the exact on
playing it
site.
perfect.
That was
The spike
nice.
can go down. And well, that's Apeks, 2 players to the good.
How many times historically had we called Apeks
Pixel, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Are looking really nice. And
yeah, one got tagged by the camera, went back, and the other two just walked out.
You could see the ideas in trying to set up the mid-duel.
I really kind of hated this from Liquid. Like, normally if you're going to do a pinch over towards here, more people are involved. But Trex wasn't involved. And it just feels really weak.
They were good for, like, way back in the day when me and you first got to see their
and then the guy sat on the corner of the smoke. I don't know about that one. Genji, again, thank you so much. 2 days in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, you know what to do?
I think that's
Oiler Slug.
best way to describe them.
You know I got gifted at Genji FPS.
It's been a big talking point for the promoted sides in the last 24 hours. The experience gap between some of the younger players and the VCT level.
Boo, I mean, Boo, you're looking right, dude.
That's entirely fair when you have
but Apeks are always good on their map pick.
And Mulsi on either side of the coin in terms
I need to see this on another map.
Performance, but you need to be
Belly
able
Cyan
to
with the
close
Prime
out.
as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
After the KC game, it's another rifle round, another one with huge permutations. Liquid still do not have too much money beneath them. And Apeks are grouped up. This is a 4-1.
Yeah. Doesn't hit the camera though.
Get rid of the cam. Apeks just being direct, straight onto the side. That's as well and truly.
Ah, they're so wrecked, dude. They're so wrecked. You guys are gonna cancel this. Surely.
Straight onto side.
Big TP to back a site again. Wait, it feels like the same round. He's gonna take this TP again, isn't he?
And Camel, but it's a stall out at the minute. Apeks still trying to slow roll their way onto side, and it's not worked out for them at all.
Dude, if he takes that TP, he wins that round. He has no idea that it's for sure free, but
Olizera left to try and scramble something back. 50 seconds left.
okay, this was a convincing round though, and that's stick great.
Yeah, I don't think Apeks were going to get away with a quick B-pop after the amount of rounds where they have created pressure here and then feigned it a little bit, rotated off. So Liquid starts strong side. Olizera gets one on the way out, but that's all. Gap closed down to 2. And like I said, you just got to have that anti-rush set up. Nats with the traps, really, really good. And he's like the most difficult player to dig out.
Do Apeks need to win more to stay in the league, or is this one enough? Nah, they gotta get at least 2. At least 2. They're gonna either upset Liquid or upset Fnatic, and then beat. Was it Koi?
Where the problems are. I mean, this guy has been around.
You see how easy it is? Keep playing like this.
For the longest time. And we'll go back to it.
Hunter's Fury up for Apeks.
Or just beat Liquid and Fnatic. Okay, yeah, that's one way to do it also.
Rounds. They go back to what was working. It's mid and a fake TP for Batu opposite the arch. Again, the Cypher setup has changed. Deep trap market just past Pizza.
This default's not too bad. Chat, where did the recon go? Did the recon go here or did the recon go main? If the recon goes main, this is pretty nice. I think their protocol's gonna be better. It went wine. I'm surprised with the recon not hitting anyone, they still flashed. Unless I missed something.
You think of how KC were playing last week.
This is actually a nice default from Apeks.
Maybe their game plan is to allow Apeks to make the mistakes, but with Apeks being allowed time to think.
Okay, close the door. Have a trip back.
As well there. Maybe some mental warfare.
To fake up short. I'm so worried every single time I see the spike here. How has he won that? How has Batty won that? Okay, they should know there's 3 over towards A though, so it's not too bad right now. Recon for Trex? Recon for Trex. Oops. Big recon. Great recon.
Mulsi's gotten past it, but Avova certainly hasn't.
The smoke didn't go far enough for Kiko, so it gave him an angle. Our Trex is so dead.
But Mulsi needs to hit that shot if Olizera can't do it for him.
The ball play from Olizera.
With the side fortified. Wow. He's not going to settle unless he has 3 kills. Still might not be enough. 2 on 2, and that's where they fall. Avova in a clutch. Astoria is
damn, bro.
And the Dane has
damn, dudes.
Advantage
So this is a lot of rounds on attack, man.
The
a lot of
players
rounds
look
on
as if
attack.
they're rolling back the years. Avova with a prime time clutch, and honestly, how they've moved through Ascent so far, Apeks
Possible,
are looking really good, and I really like that short play straight in towards the B pivot because of the space that Batu had got.
Feel good for Avova as well, the player who clutched it out on the exact same site to push them over the threshold against Pacific. Final round.
Dude, Liquid for sure need this round.
Liquid with another mixed investment. But I come back
Okay,
to what
Trex
we were saying
rotates, he
before.
has ult.
This is not a guarantee. Back soon. They didn't deal with Camo when he had that deep
Patty
line
solo
lucky
short
we
with a
made
KO.
before. This time it's the same close
Wow.
corner. Nats was playing Patty on short.
Kinda
Penny's
get
won it out.
gotta get a few to make that
Apeks,
wow.
I think, are
Dude, I
ready
haven't
to
liked
just
some of their original setups.
go
I'm not gonna
towards
lie.
Ape instead. No, just
Some of
use
their
the
original setups have
Euro
not
clone
been great.
instead. And there's
The
plenty
mid
of
one didn't feel
utility being
good.
expended from
This
both
one's way
sides.
too risky.
Finally, we're going to see that hit come through.
Especially when you have a Sova ult.
Nico,
I don't get it.
the one to stop them. A long-time servant of the side. And
Bruh,
oh,
missed his
very
TP
nearly
and
gifted
still
one
survived.
back to Apeks there. The TP just on the corner, but it will
There
go
you
to
go.
post 5v5. Trex has the ult, but Patty's dead with his.
That he is. Although the Hunter's Fury hasn't found what Team Liquid were looking for. Oh, well, Kiko, actually with a spam finding Batu will be excellent, and also a trap to secure this post plant.
It interrupted that plant as well, though, so Liquid are here and ready to
Damn,
fight.
bro.
Lots of damage on
Damn,
the
dude.
spam
How much damage is
right
this guy doing?
He's perfect. And there's more coming through.
Jesus.
Liquid, yeah, I'm just taking so much damage trying to just get back into sight. And that's just on 51
Jesus,
D.
bro did like
Team Liquid
250
have
damage
not
from
got
under
engagement there.
from under
Well, Sarah
heaven.
can see through walls,
That's
it feels.
outrageous.
He'll put Apeks up onto A. A turn of form from the transfer targets that are looking to give them a little bit of propulsion here. Liquid, lots of work to do to turn this one on its head, but it isn't out of their court just yet. We'll see if they can after this.
Crazy half, man. Crazy half from them, by the way. Eight 4 on attack, and they lost pistol, man. Did they uncover their permaban? Maybe, man. The yeah, it's like the first time, maybe even this year, where I haven't liked some of the original setups from Liquid. Normally, I'm like always loving their setups, always loving their plans. This one, dude, I've never looked at like two setups from this team and been like, really? Echoes, hello, mate. Hello. Wait, you won last night, right? I think. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Nice, dude. Congrats. Well, you guys are doing good, right? Hey, you at least make playoffs, surely.
Saw there in the picture-in-picture, Nats giving yet another speech at the halftime. We'll have to see if it turns into an iconic one or not. 8-4 isn't the biggest deficit that they've had to come back from at a half, Cairo.
It certainly isn't, and this is extremely important. Everybody getting to chime in. Danny being the head for Apeks was, interestingly enough, it's Nats who's given the hype.
Okay, Liquid need another pistol. How many sheriffs did they get this time? They went from 4 sheriffs. Come on, man. Went from 4 sheriffs to 5 to 4 ghosts, and then Apeks by this time 3 sheriffs. I guess everyone just draws out towards middle with these.
Looking good so far. His drone checks Batu, and Liquid very quickly look to increase the speed of this B push.
Don't they do? Ollie said, wow.
Ah, that was lovely to watch, man. That was lovely to watch.
Of an equalizer, but it's not completely equal as Liquid are one player to the good, and Apeks taking their time to come back in.
Dude, with the trip as well.
From CT breaks the trap, but the position of Nats here is
They somehow
huge,
got to
mate.
clear
If they
Nats.
fail to clear him, it's a huge contact point.
And I mean, the delay from Liquid again, we speak of utility and how good it's
Oops.
been, although...
Yeah, you double hold with guns out. Someone got the util out.
The concentration and, well, Team Liquid are dismantling Apeks now. Although, a 1 versus 2...
Yeah, very, very nice on this one. Did worry me a little bit when Batu got his knife out.
Another pistol round to Team Liquid.
Okay, they only pick up one sheriff. Dude, double pistol, by the way, 2-0.
Stat coming into the round as well about both Camo and Olizera on GTZ. Fuck yeah. Gotta, of course,
That's a great round from Camo, though. They made this so easy.
Liquid side, so there is plenty of history between both of these teams. In terms of the pistol, though, it's just very straightforward.
Have Apeks played Corrode? Yeah, they did. But was that the map they had Batu on Sova, right?
Into these mains, into the extremities,
I think.
And give info to Apeks so they can afford heavier rotations.
I remember last time when the anti-eco came through when Apeks were on the attack, there was only, what,
I
2 picks,
can't imagine we see that again from Apeks. If they're playing double duelist here, they might be forcing it on most maps.
Right now. Is Apeks trying to find him, identifying this is a potential pickup?
Yeah, I mean, we spot numbers. Trex, mate, mate, get that spike over to the site.
To get the spike, Team Liquid onto site to get that planted.
Very nasty position to try and root out here. Finds yet another kill. Just adding to his KD. Whilst he's trying to chip one away. Nico having the best KD differential, a 1.75 coming into this week in EMEA. And that's a 23% increase on second, which is Durka. So
I mean, they got some potential to hunt.
Rigid. The stalwart at times, and here it's a very simple pickup for Liquid.
It is. And the last remaining players of Apeks want to deny ultimate orbs. I mean, you think to how many times we saw Trex actually able to get the Hunter's Fury up.
That's a good way of doing it. Don't give him too much. Vov is like the closest away from his ult.
That's impressive.
Every single one of them.
What do you think about Corrode so far in pro play? I think it's a sick map, to be honest, man. I think we fully haven't explored Odin yet, and it will get a little bit annoying once we go down that route. But I think it's a good map.
Just sort of flicking through the captains and the coaches there. I was wondering if there's anything to pick up on. You can never be too sure after seeing that spider land on Rians the other week.
Where can you see the Odin strats? You asking for a free plug here, Mini? Coach Potato. Wait, did we release it, Mini? Are we trying to advertise something that isn't released?
Avova trading out in effect and getting away.
We haven't released it yet. Well, if you want to watch some of the Odin spams, you're going to have to wait, apparently. 100 Thieves have got a few. If you want something for free.
Penny, though, will just be allowed to escape out the corner. But look at Nats's position.
It's the solo player short, though, and with only a pistol, it's so much control removed from the Liquid hands with Avova finding that one. The remaining 3 sat behind the smoke, but that's where Kiko looks to make the difference. Flashed onto the angle by Patty. Olizera playing anti. Quick trade out of the numbers, and Trex last left. His clutches on ascent have been
I was gonna say, man, a little bit of composure there. He might be on for something.
Listen, that was Team Liquid's bonus.
They did okay damage.
Not to get too excited for Apeks just yet, but they are knocking on the door of double digits.
And a point that I want to hit here is that we have to see Batu get a little bit more value from this aggression. I think the trades have been decent as long as there's a player with him. And as long as he can keep the vibes
He
up,
added the extra
else
bounce onto it. That was kind of sick.
Was required of him. Then it's going to be huge for
Okay,
their
big round.
chances.
Nats is trying to capitalize off of the low money, and not sure he's fully got it right.
Nothing in terms of picks straight away.
Only 2 people that he can one-shot.
Nothing in terms of engagements. Look at how Penny is thinking about looking to hold on through short. Remember, Nats last time played through this position. This is just a little bit of information extra that Apeks will be looking
so
to
A main
and
default.
the difference in this round compared to last is the fact that Nats has support through Trex.
Yeah, he was solo at the start of the round, but Trex has now arrived.
Wow, he picked that up like just as the shock was coming in. That was pretty cool.
And that's what we're gonna
Drone goes in. Would say that Trex picking up this orb could be pretty nice.
wonder if Team Liquid
I would imagine that he wants to get out of there, but
aiming
he might actually have changed the round.
in case there's going to be a re-clear, but instead Apeks
Two pass from
re-clear.
re-clear.
This is where the outlaw is, and it's going to get the first
You got
pick
good
once
info.
again
If someone's
onto
doing that, they're not
Batu.
doing it alone.
But very quickly, Penny
Might even think they're
refilling
bottom
that
mid,
space
to be
back
honest.
towards mid, trying to fight Nats Khan onto the site. Camo taking down Avova as the sole site anchor, the rest playing off. And without the mid control, this is hugely problematic.
The big kill from
Olizera
Trex.
even jumping the gun and losing his life. 2 versus 5.
Yeah, they got to go save.
Apeks, they have a little bit of cash, but I mean, actually catching all
That was a nice round from Liquid.
This will be a complete save, but Nats
Maybe
will be
Apeks might
hearing
do
his
an early
footsteps and looking
timeout.
to call for a hunt. He will be hunting through spawn very quickly, and it's actually
Dude, this gun
Martin
shoots
where he
way
goes
too fast,
instead
man.
with the outlaw, trying to remove these last few weapons as Apeks will be on an eco in the next. As good as Penny's been, Camo
Well,
has him beat.
that's
It's an
very
in-zone
rough for them.
brawl. It's
1,
the first
2,
we've seen
2,
on the
4.
opening
Sure.
map, and
3,500
Liquid
is
the
on.
ones to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, that's very well called in terms of like keeping those players in aim. I mean, it's a simple
Batu,
round, but sometimes
I mean,
simple is
he's
best.
gotta
And as
he's
much
gotta
as
get
I
an
hate
op
to
out,
say
in my
it,
opinion.
Also, Batu getting caught out again in another opening duel.
Does anyone save him enough money to op?
3-15 as it
Yes,
stands.
but does that mean that Penny's gonna op?
If he can have a turn of form, that might be just enough to get Apeks over the line, but the gap is tightening, and Liquid are in a very strong position now. Yeah, with that spring round going Liquid's way, it's going to get worrying. But this is what Apeks do when they start to go on the lesser buys. Be aggressive, and they're pushing the extremities right now. Giving up towards mid.
Dude, that was fast from Nats. Trip gets broken into Dinks 1.
Well, Camo will tax Batu once again an entry pick. It's not looking great for him. And this
That was nice. Oh yeah, that was nice. Oh, that was nice.
Team Liquid wrote it out. It's brilliant entry work from Camo too, to dash across into his own smoke. Something very simple, I think, for a lot of players who are at a high level, but for those who don't know, you can just use it to collect information as you're flying across the screen. He has the safety of the smoke, and then they can just double swing it together, and it's really, really effective. Remaining for Apeks will be caught out by Partitech.
Yeah, I'll take those. Okay,
Okay,
this is the big round. And that's a lot of ults.
Have to make a save for quite a while now, unless Apeks can really start swinging them together. Yeah, the economy obviously helping Liquid here, being able to close the gap, and well, there it is. For the first time, we are going to get Apeks timing out after that Liquid back-to-back flawless rounds. Like I said, look, for all the Jets in my rank games, that's how you enter the site, okay? Make sure there isn't a Cypher wire down when you do it, but nicely done. It's the Apeks timeout.
Is Ascent meta comp still the best comp? What do you mean, this?
Nothing that you can really build around.
I would argue if your KO's not great, then this comp's better.
Maybe there is a possibility to start a little bit stronger on one side.
This is probably the only map that I would allow most people to play a KO on.
That's where the hits are coming in, but with an IGL as good as Nats on
I think there's better comps than this, personally.
who also has only just picked up the mantle this year. You look on the flip side, Mulsi only just became an IGL.
This is what legit KO. You can kind of just
for him as well. A steep one
carry a little bit.
from a year in challenges.
Yeah, and I think this
Sunset KO, I don't like a Sunset
obviously
KO.
Been the real test of metal. Looked great last year, being able
I think
to
there's
go
way
up
better
against
options.
what is a lot of people making their debut in IGL. This year, you're going up against the true tried and tested.
An Icebox KO,
and
that's
we'll see the
really crap.
results and how they've gone.
We're really delving at the bottom of the worst one so far.
Rifle speaking in favor of Apeks, but like I said to you the other day,
Spots
feels
with the
like whenever
Prime.
we
Thank
have
you
that
so much,
stat,
dude. I appreciate that.
which
Thank you,
doesn't
thank you.
serve the team well. Liquid leading in a lot of important stat lines themselves, which we can get to in due course. But right now it's Penny's op timing, which just doesn't land.
This is the first op in this entire map so far, which is most interesting.
Okay, just straight up set strat. 2 kill trips there, though. They know they're up against the ult, so no one to get kills off of the trip on short. 4 pass in here for the fast flood. Does he get his Omen flash back in time?
All those traps are still online.
Yes, he does, but does he ever feel comfy to use it?
Looking, he should have had 2, but it's Batu that'll find it instead. Mulsi as well.
This is a nice reaction from Apeks, man. They were fast on this.
So quick to respond to that A pressure and have numbers
They
stationed
really
there
thought he
ready
wasn't going to be on
fight.
site here.
With the final position revealed, it's Penny
on the line. That's walking into trouble. Moment of time. Moment of silence.
The smoke on site? Yeah, the smoke on site was big.
Get double digits.
And that's the big thing. Not only that, Batu being able to go and pick up the ultimate orb in the meantime, that's going to bring up the dimensional drift. And this is a really nice round, just from
oh yeah, nice shots.
Thinking about how they wanted to set up the round, the fact that all these stayed so far away to keep the Cypher traps online, as well as the positioning of the players and how far back they were.
For Liquid, they need to find a way to create consistent success to move the needle. It's an attack side op from Camo.
Okay, dude, they should have seen from his pathing. I was going to say, I wonder how on the nuts was there. You could see from his pathing that he wanted to do this line, and every time you want to do that, you always have people bottom and middle to spot this. I was going to say, I wonder how on it they are, that there's people bottom and mid here.
As a pack of Team Liquid players are moving through B main.
Penny once again ready to receive Liquid. An interesting one against his.
How big is this round?
Liquid lost against Kamik.
I mean, relatively big because it's 8-10, but at the same time everyone can buy next.
4-2 against their former players. 2 of those against Solcus's Koi. Hoping that it's not going to be another one.
Is
here.
Penny a better op than Batu? I would say they're pretty even. Again, I haven't watched enough of Batu to 100% know, but I would say that Penny's rifling's a lot better than Batu, so I would probably lean this that way.
Yeah, well, Camo, he was going to go for the knives, but instead it looked to go for an op instead. Still making up their mind here, but Liquid finally commit all the utility. Penny still not cleared, but the op not hitting, and it's most important. The flashes, looked as if it was going to set up Penny for perfection, but he's only able to get one, and clearing all corners through Team Liquid.
No way. I was going to say there's no way. Dude, this is a late Omen ult, no?
To come back into.
He doesn't seem to think it feasible for all of the times he pulled it off for Koi Phoenix. It's just a very quick realization as Apeks are grounded here by Liquid in the next. Such a diligent clear from Camo. I'm not sure if he had the info from Trex there.
Can you explain to me why KO is a bad pick on Icebox? Because the knife never clears anything. Like, what do you... Why do you want to play the KO on Icebox? The only thing it's kind of good for these days is flashing through the wall. That's like the only thing that I would say it's good for. Re-clearing over towards A, everyone plays anti-flash. The knife never re-clears anywhere, so you throw it and then you just don't get any info. It doesn't help you plant too much. It's just not good. It's just not good. The knife over towards yellow, that's probably the best knife on attack, but it can always get shot.
That was always one thing about challengers and those 2 leagues when we had them the last couple of years. Yeah, slight mistrap, but it's all good. Devious laugh.
The knife, but the problem with the knife at yellow is a lot of times you want to get hit by it as well. Like getting hit by the knife over towards yellow means they can use a lot more util. So even then, sometimes it just doesn't do what you want it to do.
And hit Liquid for 6 as 4 of those players are grouped up and ready.
And it's just like anything that you lose on Icebox for a KO, like there's just better agents. Or you're gonna use it instead of a Sage. It's not even close to being a good matchup. Sage is way better on the map.
Flappy Bird, mate. That's a throwback.
See Liquid slowly making their way through the channel. To short, Trex with the drone, going through the gears. It's Camo he's trying to set up here, and Avova does not go cleared in the corner, but they have to be aware of this potential.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, the Cam's just
That's such an important duel. That's such an important duel. That's pretty much the round. Yeah, Omen flashback over towards short. Damn, bro. Unless Patty's got a madness in him.
Still keep themselves an advantage, and know where Nats has managed to move to. The flash doesn't hit, Nats rifle does. We're still within 1 between 2, and information
double
gained
info
for the attack. And well, for defense as well through the dimensional time, and that's what's getting low. Still no plant. No, can't quite get it.
I mean, where are they meant to plant?
Spike on the ground, and the players just need to run for the hills. And Apeks
I
will
see
go
them.
to 11. A big round
Dude, this
for
whole
them
round is that
as
fast
they get
kill.
within
I'm not even
touching
joking.
distance of map point.
Between Avova and Olazera, who Apeks were joking is, you know, Avova with glasses and Avova without glasses, holding down the site brilliantly. That's something that I questioned with Avova in previous weeks, as he has had a very difficult season so far this year. Is you know, his utility usage and timings. A lot of you know, rounds against KC, he was getting caught out with a smoke or a paranoia.
They still got money.
Here he has the cam from Olazera to set
They still
him
got
up,
money, but
and it just looked really good.
this is the big one. Who picked Ascent? Apeks did.
For Team Liquid. It's always between him and Nats about what's going on. Nats being that leadership, but it's Lohan probably speaking about how to move through the map, because we've been seeing it a lot. Liquid playing.
I think a good KO buff, but KO doesn't need a buff.
Silence that you were speaking about in other casts.
That's the thing. It doesn't need a buff. It's just that there's better agents at the moment. This is still a fine map for him.
Like
he's in a good spot. You can make it work if you have cool stuff. If you have a KO that's very good on certain maps, it's fine.
Making it up as I go along, but you can sort of infer it as much from the body language. And on the other side, Liquid looking a little bit shaken. Ascent as a map is always one which they've been really good on throughout their history. 69% win rate with every version of the team that we've ever seen. It was the double Sentinel that looked good. This is the slight change for them with Trex back in the team. It's not like he's been the problem. In fact, everyone is fragging fairly equally. Huge round coming up.
Batu now
bringing out the op for the first time.
Wait, I did last round.
It was Penny who was using it last. That knife, it's going to get big
that's good
information
info.
in terms of knowing where the Euro and the Omen are, but they don't know that the Jet is
Euro
also
TP
there.
for back of sight.
He
Wait,
does
that's
have his
nice.
TP. Oh, he did have his TP for Boathouse. And it's gone.
Yeah, he faked it.
Apeks are going to be a little careful.
Did he fake it, or did it literally only last for 20 seconds because he does it so far back? Must be that.
And Olazera's sight again.
Only for fast rush.
Trying to take a time, and the cage was good.
Damn, Camo.
Walks into Camo's smoke, into his domain, and that's
Oh god, they're so out of position, Apeks, man. I mean, they gotta save. You guys, you gotta save. You have to save. It's so close, you're so fine, you gotta save.
Difficult retake, but you can see Avova starting to make
They
his
messed up
way
a little
through
bit.
mid. If they can take main control and remove Nats from position, that might just be exactly what they need.
But time starts to become of the essence. The sixth man for Liquid, and that's being in main.
Oh. Is Batu going to join up with him, or is he saving the op? What exactly? They're playing for
Oh, they
exits.
gotta save.
They're playing
There's no way.
Avova
They come with us.
sat at the ticket booth. Liquid looking to punch theirs for playoffs and
Camo
moving to double
did it.
digits themselves.
It's crazy how many of these rounds have come down to like the first duel.
I mean,
Wow,
when you
it's not
look
too
at
crazy,
what
but
is left in the back pockets of Liquid,
couple of
this
rounds
will
in a
be
row.
good damage, but it's an interesting choice.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be huge too, because it's the contact from that op on Catwalk with the paranoia.
Oh, the op has missed the first one. Avova hasn't missed his first target. It's the Apeks tried to do damage.
Yeah,
but
he wanted to
ends
get
up
one,
being
but he didn't want to stick
That's
around.
what's
Hey, they got an
happening
extra bit of
here.
damage. Might actually matter. Depends on the next round.
Hello?
They're gone. Reduced to atoms.
Too busy playing games.
A lot of
On their
damage.
phone.
Yeah, it's big damage.
But in terms of money, it's all right, because you had those back-to-back flawlesses towards the start of the half. The money hasn't really been an issue for Liquid.
But it could be.
But it could.
It could. It can.
It can indeed. It's the null command that we've got here as well from Patty. So heading into the next gun round, we've seen a bit of a checkerboard exchange between the two as Apeks are on 11.
Okay, Liquid just go for the fast set strat. Dude, look at the mini-map.
Cypher setup was A.
Can't be any better for them.
Towards B. They get a free pass.
Yeah.
Dude, where are my
Maybe
smokes?
not. Oh, he's still standing.
Yeah, I mean, Nats has been able to bring Patty up.
Wait,
Olazera
what? Why are they
knocks
this
Trex
late?
down instead. Okay, Spike goes down, and Neural Theft invested as well. This is doable for Apeks.
Liquid going on the offensive, and Olazera's number is up.
Big flash. That was a big flash right there.
Penny at the door.
4v3, man advantage. Apeks still have rifles beneath them. Do you save again, or do they really want this?
Well, it seems as if they do. They're still playing with the idea as the players try to get in. It's Nats who's next in the kill feed, as well as Kiko and Avova now.
Dude, camo, man. Big round again.
Will he be even allowed the chance as the hunt is on? The players want that last rifle, and they're hot on the heels of Avova.
I mean, Avova can go anywhere he wants with the ult to just try and save the gun, because there's barely any money for Apeks here.
Big Joe coming up.
That becomes such an issue now. We didn't address it too
Whoa.
heavily. Looks like he's going to get
Fast
away
replay,
with it
dude.
here. But they went all in on Guardians, a Judge.
But the thing for me though, it's the call from Liquid. They know that they have the null command.
Oh, bro,
Last time that
the flash
happened,
absolutely
always
wrecked
had a
both of
setup
them.
on A and then play towards B. So like, listen guys, let's just hit B.
Just flip it around.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what
Bro,
happened.
look
Stick in
at
the
their
reverse.
money.
Back it up too.
Another timeout. Back it up, Danny. What do we got? What has he got to say?
I mean, that's the question. There's not going to be too much coming into this round. I mean, essentially, Apeks have a choice, right? Do we send it in this round and play for the win, or do we
Feel
wait
bad
for
for
the next round
Apex,
and play
man.
for OT?
It feels like all of the Ascension teams in the
They
EMEA
have the tools. They have the tools.
are just like, they're just going for the
Blades,
most
Hunter's
devastating
Fury,
runs
TP.
possible.
Liquid on the other side, Camo one off, but feel surplus to requirements. You can even see
Yeah, Farf.
Nats with the
Yeah,
outlaw.
Farf, right? Is that
He's
how I
getting
say
ready
that?
to punish.
Gentlemates will win.
From
Gentlemates
a
will
much
win
more
2025 champs
perspective,
if they
the
can
reason
close
why the
out the
Liquid attack
13th
side is
round.
working
That's
comes back
crazy
to a
behavior.
conversation that Nats was having on the desk the other day, was that they've got so many vocal pieces in the mid round. Sometimes he's micromanaging, sometimes he doesn't need to say a word because everyone can contribute. And looking here, the win rate, it backs it up. 4v5s, if you can still create plans and find value, it's a very promising one to hold on to.
I mean, there is 4 players within.
Said Nats will never miss an opportunity. Can one-shot everyone apart from Penny. Penny buys heavy armor because of knives. And Apeks go for something a little different. They dodge the knife, but I mean, we're hearing this. They at least know 2. They at least know 3 now. This is nice. They go something. They go someone aggro as well, so the Yoru can go back up the other side. This is pretty good.
Fighting back in without May.
Liquid don't actually have that much.
Mulsi gets a double tag with the drone, and nearly
That was so
the
close.
second bolt of
Didn't
the
have that much
Fury
space.
as well.
I mean, only one player tagged up and taking real damage there, so should that be kept into the next round? I don't know.
It's also 2 ultimates now on the eco. Apeks pulling the plug on themselves in terms of what they are willing to bring to the table against Liquid. Penny has been revealed, but the Bucky hasn't.
God.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know about what weapon he has in hands. He takes his chance.
No way, dude.
Like
Keep an eye on the time pressure on short. Question mark created. Rotate goes in. That's a big kill. Still double trip over towards site. Omen ult goes back to site. And the Yoru. Yeah, I mean, Batu's got to go crazy big here with a Sheriff.
Some of these kills have come through.
Omen ult goes in as well.
Batu catches Kiko off guard, and Oliver backs it. He's not been caught, and Batu takes a chance. There's no way.
Oh my!
Comes down like this. No way, Team Liquid
Damn!
get caught off guard.
Damn, bro! He actually did it, man. He actually did it. The Omen ult back aside really distracted, so that Omen flash didn't get him.
Finally reached the heights. The Sheriff is sublime, and with a supportive flash
Great flash,
here,
man. Yeah, great flash for his
he
teammate to
doesn't
peek as
stop
well as him.
until the job is done. You can see what it means.
Bro,
This isn't a group game.
You're the fucking.
This is everything.
I feel like they muted the wrong part there.
Oh, dearie me. Listen, there's plenty more to come.
There just might be.
Yeah.
Okay, one last go for Apeks.
This site as well. There's no utility.
That meat's got me, man. Okay, one away for Sova ults. They go B main Sova ult, but no one else is. They kind of just got to force it. It's a late Sova ult.
Penny denies though.
Camo went Ali, I don't know which way.
Woo! Plucked out of the sky by Trex. The ult gets so much
Bro, look,
value, but
it looked like
Pulse
it was
is still
nowhere
here
near
yet
him.
to be rooted. And finally dug up by none other than Kiko. 3-on-3. It's overtime or bust for Liquid on the B site.
And there's absolutely no
DPI switch, it felt like it, man. That was a nuts one.
And there's Kiko.
He fell into it a little bit. I agree, but at the same time, it felt like it jumped pretty heavy.
Vova has all the utils to just bridge that gap from the spawn side, but Patatek's there to greet. And it looks like we might need an extension.
Damn, nice shot. Got a nice round from Trex.
Trex ends it. Overtime required.
All 24 rounds of regulation.
I gotta see that ult from his POV.
Two on map number 1. And every time you get a little bit excited about Apeks, Team Liquid are right there to pull the players back
I
down
went
to
back
earth.
into it.
That's why everyone's been saying Team Liquid are champions contenders, never mind just EMEA.
Yeah. But that also comes through building out their map pool, showing that this ascent can be better, and it will take time for them to get it up to scratch the level that they want it. We spoke a little bit about the veto. We've got Corrode coming up next, and for Apeks, they've pushed every series so far to 3 maps, but closing it has been a difficulty. They've already lost a couple of maps by
recon from
margin of
here
2
now.
rounds,
I like this.
but yet to play an overtime
Over
in
towards
this
Wine.
stage. They started on the attack.
Doesn't clear close. That's about it.
Folks need to remember that it was the attack that was the better of the two sides for both people.
Fake on short to insta hit over towards it. I mean, Liquid just have the setup for this.
After faking the A pressure, and Batu has his entry.
Yeah, Camo trying to be a player on an aggressive line. Remember, there's still 2 more players. They can try and get the trades, and they go one better. They get the advantage. Trying to pivot through A, make a quick response, but this is Nats's side.
The big play from Nats.
He wants to be going into his lair as he spins the wedge.
Oh my god.
Favor, but brings it back. Ollie's there.
Big shock.
2-on-2. Well, it's going to be a quick swing out. 1 versus 1.
Oh my goodness, this round is so stacked, dude. There was so much going on. I'm surprised Apeks actually got this one close, to be honest with you.
Nats giving us a champagne performance on
yeah,
the
Nats
Cypher.
delayed for so long.
We saw the initial aggression. Mulsi, unfortunate not
The
to
great
land
round
any
from
shots
Patty.
there, really. He had to cover Penny's
Nice
back.
shock from Trex as well to do damage at the end.
Doing great work to keep it close, keep it competitive, but not quite enough right at the death.
And with that, we will head into another timeout. This time called by Apeks.
I feel like, you know, we've gone through all of the timeouts in regulation. Liquid used both, Apeks used both. They've got another one in OT here.
Alizera, yeah, he made that a double round.
Like, you know,
He really
you
did.
know the little meme where it's like the formations moving back and forth. Last week was like
These
Ascension
teams
hitting each other with whatever it was.
really
hammers,
making their all
hammers.
owners just
And
go
then
for
this
it.
week it's like the formations moving, like really tactical between the 2 teams.
Apeks had always been a very fundamental side, 4-4-2 for the football fans. And in terms of how they play, yeah, it does look like the tried and tested. They weren't always ones to innovate with composition. I think Desmo, the current Leviathan head coach, was a key component in helping cook up a lot of how they were playing. Saw Ito go off as well. So it's pretty much just been Danny. And obviously Odorous there as well, right? Sorry to disrespect him like that. Try and bring something to the table here.
Gentlemen and Apeks both get relegated. Do you think some of the players get picked up? Oh, for sure. Like, comeback will 100% be in franchising next year.
Most interestingly is we're getting an attack side Odin. It feels like a
Honestly,
long,
you might see all of
time
Gentlemen's
away that we
players.
saw this on the attack
Just in
side.
different iterations of teams.
We know how old Apeks used to be.
I can't imagine
Sensor
Mini
used to
not
be
getting picked
in
up.
terms of how people thin it
Frag's
was.
too heavy for an IGL.
Still not hitting though, and that's the most important part. Apeks still stand 3 strong on the site.
They're at a bit of a stalemate as the Cypher setup guards the movement to market. Recon still not scanning camo.
So,
really
one.
He's the only player detached from the rest right now. I mean, Trex is trying to bail him out.
Big Joe. Yeah, Nats took a lot of space with this one. Nats might have won this round. Also creates a lot of pressure as well, so they can just kind of walk over towards site. He gets a camera to clear side as well. Checks it again, knows the one's here. Big swing. Dude, so many people here for Apeks. Big Jules coming in.
There is a player above him to help out. But realistically, no engagement's coming. Finally, it does. Penny's the one that gets the kill, but Patrick.
Wow, Kiko, man. Kiko and Nats last round's been. I don't want to say quiet for them because they've still been fragging out, but that was like the big impact from them. Devastating for Apeks again.
Made to sweat by the noisy neighbors in the office, but silenced in the end. The
yeah, man's close.
Made the
it's a
most
close one.
For Apeks on their pick of Ascent. Crowd upcoming to see if they can claim playoffs.
Nats, I mean, Nats took so much space when they're pivoting over towards B. It was good. It was good calling as well.
Patrick, energy and direction, okay, from your side. Camille, like last time, be mature, take responsibility, and give direction for the team.
So far.
Gio, play your feelings.
How did they lose that?
Make it the same for you as Gio. But for now, for start of the game, let's play as a team. Let's go.
Okay, well, chat, what was the next map again? I've fully forgotten. Crowd? Oh, that's gonna be a banger. You want me to check stats, chat? Let me upload this file and then we'll do it. Actually, I can do it before that. I mean, Atsi went kind of crazy, bro.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. How do you theoretically nerf Harbor Brat? Come on now. How's Penny so far? He's playing good on this map. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
And that was our performance highlight presented by Herman Miller. Of course, Olazira still smiling, still having fun, even though that match was incredibly tense and clutched up in the end, Billy and Meg, by Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, Apeks tried their best, and that's what matters. And I genuinely thought that we were going to get another map win out of them into a series, but they unfortunately just managed to let it slip in the overtime. And I think a big part of that was Team Liquid's attack, of course, being able to get back into it. Both teams looking great on their attack, but I think in particular Team Liquid, the way that they were able to pace change constantly, I think it was a little bit overwhelming for Apeks in the end.
There was definitely a world where Apeks won that, and I definitely think it's important to mention the double duelist. As their sort of rifle win rate, you know, it was shown on the screen, was so incredible. So it's such a shame they maybe didn't bring in the double duelist sooner, so they had a bit more experience on it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I was gassing up Trex, you know, oh my goodness, love that L3. Gassing up Trex, coming back to Ascend. It's been a year, an entire year since we saw him on this map, but it's almost like yesterday, you know, he was on Guild, Vitality, Koi, doing things like this. And he definitely had a lot of impact with his util, and even in that last round before overtime, Billy clutching out too.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, like, you can see the impact he brings to this team with the experience, like you say, on that Sova, especially on a map like this. The amount of darts that he was able to get, where he's being able to isolate players as well, where other players on the defense can't even break the dart, for example. So yeah, I think like you can see that coming through from Trex, the experience that he adds to this team.
Yeah, he's so incredibly precise with his utility. It almost feels like nothing ever goes to waste, and he's always finding that value. And the amount of times we mentioned that he was just blindly, like, he had his drone or his recon, and he was just blindly darting people because he clearly has the knowledge of where they're going to be and how to use his utility to be effective.
Just up here, right? In there.
All in the noggin.
Yeah, you got to line up. You got a line-up Discord server? I feel like every player has a line-up Discord server.
I've never heard of one.
You don't have one?
I do not.
Oh, do you have one?
I do not.
Really?
No.
It's me. I don't even play the game that much. Yeah, I've got a Viper lineup Discord from over the years.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Trex is just all in his brain, you know.
I don't play an agent enough, like, that much to be like that geeked out over lineups, but obviously Trex is going to be. So.
Definitely. I mean, he's been doing that for so long, but it does feel like, though, the two halves, you know, were kind of Billy, the battle of certainly one of the duelists. On each side. I know Batu took a while to warm into it, and that Sheriff round was crazy. But the Jet, it felt like we're watching 2021 Valorant with the Jet on Ascent.
Yeah, it felt very explosive from both sides, right? I think that Cairo and Haza kind of hinted at it in the cast as well. You know, Penny being told to just go and kill people when he was playing for Liquid at Toronto. So really, like, being able to bring that to fruition here on Apeks, like they said, now that he's had a bit more time to kind of settle into the team. And we did see that kind of explosivity coming out from him, but it was actually Camo. Again, we highlighted it in the pre-show. He really, like, shines when he has Patty, when he has Trex alongside him, being able to set him up for these fights. And I think all in all, when it comes to the first kills, first death situation, it was indeed Camo that was finding more of those first engagements and winning them out.
He knows how to take the timing off the utility, doesn't he? And the thing is, it didn't feel like it was constant multi-frags, but with Camo, he was finding that impactful kill, and it was always being traded if he was taken down. So I just think he found so much value on those site executes and getting his team onto those sites.
I mean, it was a masterclass in the end from Team Liquid. Could they do it again? Looking at what's coming up next, you have to say yes.
Yeah.
Right? You're expecting Liquid to win this map.
I think Corrode is definitely going to be difficult for Apeks when we think back to when they played it against Navi. Of course, it was a 3-13. It didn't look particularly great for them, which is a little disappointing because we had these kind of thoughts yesterday with the teams that have had longer to prepare, with the new maps coming in. Like, you would expect them to show us something juicy, show us something interesting on Corrodes, and I think that that's something that Team Liquid have done time and time again. So for Apeks, it's going to be difficult to get back into this one.
I was going to say, do they change something up? And they're like, yeah, we're going to change things up. And you guys asked for double duelists. This is what you wanted.
I don't know if this is where I wanted it, maybe, especially with them starting off on that defensive side, which we know Corrode favors. And a lot of teams have been leaning towards that double initiator. So I do fear they're maybe going to lose out on what may be sort of
No, I'm okay with this.
No?
Double duelist again. Nice, dude.
Instead of Sova any day of the week. I'm 100% okay
And maybe
with
this one makes a little bit more sense because this can be perma rifle, this could be op.
For a while, it doesn't always look particularly great, and I think that 3K Sheriff round,
Yeah, they go for the
his confidence is going to be there. He's going to be feeling
go for the Gecko stuff
fine.
again.
It's Nats that I'm looking at. Is he going to lock in the Viper? Is he playing with us?
He's probably buying time to just speech a bit more, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, because we saw a very, very animated Nats at that halftime, which is
Thank God they're running double duelist. Yeah, they're giving themselves a much better chance doing this.
So explosive instantaneously.
I still think they're like.
In the second half, ended up
I would still love to see the roles be slightly different in terms of like
we know how
opping.
incredible he is. And
Like, I just want to see him up.
Love a good chat, I think, as well.
I feel like when I watch him
Back
up,
to
he looks
Ascent,
really
he
good.
Probably made some of those sort of mid-round calls that completely changed.
Would you buff
the
Sky?
tide
No.
and turn
The
that
only
around,
agent I would buff right now is
to bring
Harbor.
that back. So I'm excited to see him again on the Viper and see what Liquid do this time, especially on the attack.
And Apeks, not particularly the most proactive team.
Watergate with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank
Pushing
you.
down mid a little bit more, use the mobility, use the flexibility they decided
Of course,
here. Because
Watergate,
if they
of course.
don't, then I don't know why they've chosen this comp and picked defense.
Yeah, it's difficult, and of course this is a map that we've kind of discovered over the more teams that we've seen play it. That fight for mid is crucial. So yeah, I think Penny, Batu, we saw Batu being a kind of human drone for Penny in a couple of those rounds on Ascent. I need him to stop giving away that first pick though, because that's what we saw throughout Ascent. He was constantly the first one to die.
Our Team Liquid are 1 map away from playoffs, but more importantly, Cairo, you made someone in the audience laugh earlier. Let's see if you can make it too.
Oh my goodness.
Go on then.
Hey, listen, I'm a funny guy when I want to be.
Yeah? How often is that intentionally?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a fair point. Okay, look, we're heading into Corrode, and there's no funny business for this one if you're Apeks. Liquid's pick, they were able to overturn the deficit at the starting half on Ascent, and with Yao taking to socials after last week and saying, you know, showing new maps and comps is one of my favorite things.
Okay,
He would love it even
Apeks
more
on
if they could
defense,
use
Liquid
it
on
to
attack.
get to playoffs. Yeah, I mean, that's
2-0 on the
100%,
pistols. You could argue that
what's on
one
Team Liquid's
Liquid the map.
mains. As for Apeks, I mean, there's a lot on their minds after the way this season has been going, and it seems as if they're going to be looking to control mid here while Team Liquid work on the extremities. We're also getting that fan service in some ways, the solution, the double duelist.
Jesus.
Zavova
What
met
was that?
first, and Penny trying to follow it up against his former in-game leader. The shots not quite connecting though, and Liquid already out on the A site, no trouble. Camel finger
Yeah, and
pointing
Patty does
towards
his
the
too.
CT of A. You can see Apeks playing with the idea of clearing.
Dude, it was so obvious that Patty was like, I feel like this is fake footsteps. That's so funny, man. I'm watching Patty there, and honestly, I'm pretty sure he thought it was fake footsteps someone was holding him. He did great anyway. He doesn't like need to move until they actually get out of this choke anyway. So maybe they have a protocol on it also. 3-0 on the pistols. I mean, Nuts winning this shot is just the whole round.
We have to start talking about their run towards champs as well, and how Corrode factors into it as being such an important pressure point for all of the teams attending. And if they can make this their home turf after the 13-7 against Na'Vi, which was
my favorite Corrode comp so far.
It's going to be
Starting to lean towards 100 Thieves a little bit.
Coming in here. I think this is the one that we saw.
And I do think with Yoru being pretty strong,
in middle to start.
100%. I do
I
wonder
think that's the big thing for me as well is
how much
right
like
now, Team
exploration we'll
Liquid
get
and
with a
EMEA
Sova
have solidified
Fade.
themselves
I think
as
Sova
the
Fade as a
team.
duo
Obviously,
is
they've got to get
insane,
Fnatic,
the more I
but,
think about it.
this is nice
Like
to
Sova
continue
Fade,
up that
Yoru,
run, continue up that,
Omen,
and they are absolutely flawless
Vice,
so far in this round.
feels
Just
like a
running through
crazy
Apeks
comp.
as if they weren't
Map
there.
dependent, obviously.
Very soon. They might not be, unfortunately. Something has to change, and you'll expect that in the next round. But as we
Crazy
do carry
util.
on the Liquid
You can just do
conversation,
everything. You can just force through everything. I definitely think it hasn't been. Definitely hasn't been like explored enough. I think with like the different comps that people are switching between as well, it pretty much enables you to deal with everything.
It was exceptional on Corrode so far. I mean, EDG showed a little bit. Yeah.
I would like to see teams try it on multiple maps, to be honest. I think it's very strong.
And proven to be that cut above. Obviously, we're still to see that the best of the best go against one another. That will be at champs. But again, I want to hold out on best at Corrodes and EMEA just yet. A little asterisk on it because we've yet to see Fnatic. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. It's like Romeo and Juliet.
About Viper? This is the cool thing about the meta at the moment. Everything's open. Everything's open. I think the only way I would run double initiator these days is by trying those two, though. I would say that. Just because I think on every map there's a better option. But if I was going to run double initiator, I do think I would at least try it in teams. Best meta ever? Yeah, I think so. Yoru still feels a little strong. I would still slightly tweak Yoru, ISO, Vice, Omen. I would still tweak these.
And well, for here, Penny's the first one on
I think
the
it's
board in terms of the kills.
I think it's okay.
They're trying to poke and prod towards B, but they've been closed out without any way in. Brilliant from Olazera to just from his own setup.
Damn camo. Bro, look at his senses everywhere.
The point man of the push making a damn good go as Olazera drops this.
No way, he was just about to get hit by the trip and then Patty killed the...
Decent position to maybe get the plant in here. Patty doesn't
what
have
a shot, man. What are we watching?
Camo to keep cutting them loose. And Apeks continue to
How's he
draw
still alive?
They look scared of him here. Nobody wants to face, and when they do, it's finally Penny. The resistance is met.
Damn, this was close though. 26-36, that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, it's the double duelists that are able to close it out. It is an expensive round.
When he's changing for Omen, he just can't be an all-rounder, man. He can't be an all-rounder. He's too good.
I mean, just react to all the utility thrown his way and also get the picks that he did. I also want to focus on Olazera on the flip side, though. He was the reason why Apeks had advantageous numbers, not only Penny finding his 3K, and it's this change back to the Cypher, which we knew him to play at such a high level in challenges, why he was leading for ACS of any player that was non-duelist in that competition against some of the biggest, brightest stars that we're expecting to see hit the stage soon. It's back to the B main aggression we saw from them before.
Smoke that helps you take smoke that helps you take B main, and at the same time double blocks.
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, had to use the
Who's using this? Genji? I mean, T1 were using this with Astra Smoke, I guess. But
the TPs from Batu as well, because it was Penny on the Yoru before. Now he's on the Neon. They're going to continue with this partnership, as you can see the A-hold is incredibly lax from Apeks. You've got Avova right the way at the back towards spawn.
Okay, cut sound, make it look like they could be going elsewhere. We have Nats with a molly, which looks like it's going here. One of these. And then Fischl.
Them short. They couldn't make the correct decisions because they didn't have the right info. The macro was off. This time, it looks to be about right.
Well, in the back of your head, though, just watch Kiko through mid and where he goes on the map. Well, this hit comes through.
That's a really hard retake on this one.
So that's why they rotated off.
They get the plant against the wall, so it's pretty strong for the B main hold and after plant. Yeah, I think Patty's going to be a nightmare here. Let's see. Still has flash as well.
For extra space and knows exactly where that Neon is. That's going to be a big distraction. One less body to hold on to the site, as that's an advantage on the main push back in, the retake timing. And the time
really nice from that.
Going to be the most important.
Okay, does Patty have the lineup with the ceiling? That's the question. Oh, the smoke's already gone, or it doesn't matter then?
Apeks starting to work on the spike, and well, they have full control.
Very nice, man. It's an insane round from that. Dude, his little push to get into safety was awesome. Yeah, it was really good.
He knows the timing so well. Incredibly reserved, just waiting for Penny to show face in Link. Once he dropped, he cut off the cross. Managed to find the spam through the smoke in the end as well. It was quite close on Apeks' behalf, but that's the difference.
Yeah, it was a sick round, especially when you if you look at after plant over towards here, like it doesn't feel safe. Right, you can always get shot from heaven. You can't really perma shoot heaven. So him actually like taking this extra space once he realized there was one over towards middle was awesome.
Nice. Batu's
probably some of the best wall usage we've seen in and after plant on B.
And for that reason, as the sole B holds, it's gonna have to give it up. And
With the forfeiture of orb control as well, it means that Camo is the Yoru who finds success here. One closer to yet another ultimate. They're starting to build up a serious bank.
Late re-clear, Molly. Molly the corner, wall up, flash over.
For Apeks here as well, it's what I was saying earlier. That A-link position getting very weak later into the round. They have taken main control to help support themselves though. And Olsey playing for info gets caught on the face check.
Team Liquid will have that A site for the most part. I mean, you've really got Batu to hold on to that, but it's most important is the main space that Liquid really haven't interacted with at all, and that's worrisome.
Kiko is aware of this though. He's not overcommitted in position, but it's the Batu Sheriff that gets to show what it can do. Penny with the ult. Apeks feeling like they have a chance here.
Nice little bait though.
Quickly stripped away.
Yeah. I mean, that's like me in my ranked games, right? I always feel as if I've got a chance, but I'm in gold for a reason. And Liquid right now.
Oh, makes it interesting.
Yeah, it does get a little scary.
And with Avova still alive, you're just waiting for that dark cover to come back up and help aid this defuse. It's the cage instead.
Yeah, but it's the spam and the rifles in Team Liquid's hands as they are looking to send this wayward.
Very, very nice, man.
Into
Okay, big buy round. Apeks gonna time out here.
Right
a lot of rounds already on attack.
I mean, Apeks have no way of responding to this whatsoever. That should hopefully be the round that they do it to stop the Liquid domination.
Yeah, we weren't looking for Apeks to be utterly transformed this stage, but we needed an improvement, especially on this map. I mean, 13-3, one of the biggest margins of defeat we've seen so far.
Okay, this is what we wanted to see, though.
It was few and far between on the defender's side, which they've chosen to start here.
The op going out, and he's aggro towards 8. I mean, he's dead, though. He's in so much trouble.
By the operator. He's down to 5 HP.
Wait, he hit that op shot.
Of that, but gaining the information, that's what's most important. Used the TP to get ahead and didn't have a chance to replace it. The player's trying to force the way
what on earth is this all?
From the Viper. It's not working out. Molsey holding on. It's down to Spike, and Liquid will need to come out.
Okay, so it's a plan to you plant here and then he wins the after plant. But the problem is, if you pop it early like this, do they not just get so much space? I'm not sure you can push through it. I guess you have to go. It's a weird one. I kind of like the idea. There's a good idea here. Just think the execution wasn't great.
On this Viper's pit is the
misclick. It's not a misclick. He's got it Odin. Look at the plant spots you could get.
Oh, the players have just walked in.
There's no way he's gonna win this. On 5 HP. Holy, bro's killing everyone on 5 HP.
That's ridiculous. The pit will drop, but so will the Spike onto the ground. And Penny has to clutch up here.
Against 3. Has the fast lane to divide the angles. Camo's on 5 HP.
He got 4 kills on 5 HP.
And moved the gap up to 4.
On the big buy round to force him back to an equal. That's
the same
nuts.
kind of mistakes we saw made by them last time. Apeks on this map.
Dude, what was missing here? What bit of util did they mess up? It has to be one of the initiated utils.
To get themselves an advantage, or more so Molsey does, and then like just not checking that potentially where players could be.
They thought it was so clear with the prowler.
The timing's insane.
Sakihira with the prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Started ascent strongly, but this has been anything but one to remember. Olizera, nice first shot, but he wants the gun so badly.
Yeah, they got insta-clone lineup as well. That clears most of these angles. And a nice, a lot of nice shots are getting hit here though. They have Spike if they want to get out of there.
At the same time, got to be worried about Avova in that backline, as you said. There's still ultimates to maybe be the difference maker in this round.
The
clone lineup is crazy. I mean, the clone lineups are just the same as your TP lineups. If you have a TP that goes somewhere, it's a little different because of some of the walls, but it should work out the same. If you have a TP for here of the barrier, it will do the same thing.
Reconfirms at least one of the players is there, and Avova will have heard the steps traversing spawn. Is Trex going to take the same path?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he is. And now Avova knows where both are, so he can start
Checks out his gun out, ready for it though, just in
the right
case.
direction with the rest of Apeks.
And that's the big part here, right? You spoke about it earlier.
Yeah, I didn't reload. He knows where he's gone to.
In terms of moving Apeks in the
I mean,
right
they're just not
direction.
planning this,
Remember,
right?
those rifles will still have the advantage in the heads-up gunfight. And there's some players...
Ooh. Wait, this was smart.
Oh, and it's just Penny that fights from Ling. This could be problematic. Batu still on the Sheriff. Those rifles yet to hit the hand.
Nice, dude.
Just
This is actually a great omen flash from Avova as well.
He's holding on to it.
Dude, I kind of like their idea. I kind of like their idea though.
It's a pace safeguard thrifty from Apeks.
That could be the lifeline that the defense needs here, but still reserved. It is
Dude, that seems crazy on the
in favour
eco.
of this attack. And just to note, remember, we know how the side biases have been going on Road.
the only sheriff on this game.
No, Batu, you're locked in Yoru jail now.
I mean, I guess that's an initiator in a way.
That is very true, and it's the reason why we've seen a lot of teams gravitate towards the meta read of double duelist. I think we had a big conversation about double initiator on this map. That's where Liquid have gone with double smokes as well, not playing with a sentinel, and you see it in that round. Just pushing the backline as much as possible, staying proactive in the mid round. And back to the double duelist thing.
Omen flash, yeah, the Omen flash was lovely.
This from them for so long.
I mean, Avova did really good to not like overplay his hand here, really.
In the break between stages,
Most people, when they hear the runaway, will probably go for that
Yoru
duel.
and some Rays. It was Simon Dark instead of Penny, but now that they've found their man, this is what they want to go for.
Well, coming back in to this next one, it's an important one. We're back to rifle versus rifle, but a potential for the economy to swing either way. More so the fact that Liquid, if you look at their buy, or what's left from the buy, doesn't look too great.
For Apeks, they got money to go around.
Crazy to think at a 2-5 score.
Yeah, that's very true, but that's what you get from winning your eco.
Okay, another B main default for them.
Yeah, this one,
Flash with smoke at the top.
Just chipping away at the rock face. Another orb picked up by Camo, creeping ever closer to yet another Yoru ult. In the meantime, Batu is the deep deposit in middle. Has the TP to get out, and should have first contact here from Mulsi as well.
Destroy the horn, but the utility.
I mean, he at least got good info before he TP'd out.
But it's the investment of utility as well in this first cycle.
Yep.
They got a couple of like nice late mid takes. Liquid.
Oh, they won't. Penny manages to dodge the paranoia.
And Batu's in two minds. He's not supporting his teammate, but
Damn, this is nice though. Good prowler.
Penny. That's really well worked.
Like a
from
prowler
Treads.
should get a assist for that one, but
That's the unfortunate part. Or needed to commit to one idea. Apeks now. Look at the player position, and this is very weird because the spike needs to make its way.
Camo? No, Camo's doing mad work right now.
Olizera showing his hand, and now Mosey with 7 points of health needs to either try and escape and save the gun.
The more you watch the Liquid comp, I like the honestly, the way they use the Gecko is nice. It's like it's very good for late retake of middle.
Because I don't think Mulsi is going to be able to get anywhere near
10
this.
seconds left.
There are a couple players on Apeks who are probably going to need a drop in the next round.
Is Chamber viable on any map? It's actually viable on quite a lot of maps with Vice at the moment.
Yeah, blown it
Just
all.
because
But I think as well,
you have
just
enough
to bring it back to the
util
side
between
buys
you to kind of make
conversation
up
that we were
for
speaking about earlier.
the solo scan.
Liquid now have 6 on the attack.
Yeah.
And before,
Very hard to play against in
when
defense.
We see, teams move on
I mean,
to
on
auto
attack even.
defense, we have seen them manage to grow extraordinary leads. So I am really worried for Apeks.
It's
system.
another reason why Apeks have gone for double duelist though.
Yeah.
Because they are intentionally loading their comp for the attack side to try and maximize the amount of rounds that they've gotten. And that's sounding pretty much verbatim what Pal was saying the other day. But that seems to be...
Cameron looks good on a Yoru. He looks great on a Yoru. Yeah, I agree with that. Does feel like Liquid have been pretty good at like leaning into their strengths. They had maybe the first week was a little bit weird with some of the roles, well, some of the agents that Trex were playing, but now it looks great.
Right now, it's so difficult to break down.
Dude, look at the util to set camo up here though. Omen flash for the first, Prowler for this.
Has to be on his probable #1 agent as well. It
Whoa.
just looks excellent.
Wow, we're doing confidence these days now, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention.
Liquid locked in and getting ready.
A
to
bit of a
secure
change up for
playoffs
Apeks.
as
They're
well.
trying to set the up
Once
over
more, it's
towards
another round where
A.
A
Prowler
is looking
out.
weak for Apeks.
And dude, they got an aggro line here.
It's another orb into the pockets of Liquid.
Still waiting.
Money bag, Mr. Nats.
But that's kind of cool. You can fade I clear B main from middle here without showing. That's nice.
Into jeopardy. Everybody's here though. On both
Ooh.
sides. And Olizera's the one that comes out
Because
on
we
top.
complimented him?
As well as
Maybe.
Batu getting one from his operator. Okay, this is something in which
Surely
Liquid
Wingman doesn't get this
might
plant.
actually find themselves at a disadvantage, especially
big miss.
with the Wingman not able to get that spike down. Liquid need to move themselves onto the site, and when they do, they get cut down.
Yeah, I imagine they're
Still
imagine
had
they're
to crash
reclearing
Batu,
middle
but
after
there's
this
literally
round.
nothing left to fight here now. Left to his own devices. 1 versus 4. Apeks have a response. The site hold was really great, and something to note as well. Olizera bought a Spectre so he could buy all of his utility. I did the math. He was 100 credits off having a rifle and all his util, so he decided, okay, I'm just
wants to
buy a
do
Spectre,
damage
do
here.
a
Like
drive-by.
even kills are good.
Camo's so good at being the gap
He has a
closer
fair amount of
Liquid,
money.
He has the double
I think he's okay to go for
initiation set him
duels,
up as
but-
well. But if you can just isolate him in a position like that, then
10 seconds left.
what difference does
Why
it
did
make
Liquid
when
keep
the rest
going
of
for
the team
Bs?
can't
Because
get
they
past
keep B defaulting then late into mid take, right? So they're trying to B default and then cut sounds. So you think they're gonna go to middle. So in theory there would be 3-1, right? Most people playing 1-3-1.
Please, man,
So there'd be 3 at middle. So then the sides are like really weak for theory.
A bit more comfortability with that is expected from
The side wasn't this weak. The side wasn't that weak, and the side for util was good.
Good support of utility. Olizera with the setup, and very quick to respond to B. Rotations, macro looking better for Apeks as well.
This is a nice spot.
Yeah. So now they're probably gonna be default and mid take.
Let's hope that Apeks can keep
Does look like this is the first time we're actually like fighting mid early though.
And where that's positioned is towards the A side, and he's got a deep line all the way
Big
to
play from
spawn.
Kiko here. Oh, they didn't even think he would do it. He's been smoking this as a default and insta TP'd into it.
Middle
It's nice.
instead, where Penny will get dropped solo. With over to support the B play, but a complete concession of A means that now Apeks are strong in number, but see that? I think he did. No,
Nah, he didn't.
Oh, and gone for the other corner. He's guessed it wrong. Kiko blindsides him. Supported with a
Yeah,
smoke at his
look how
back.
much pressure it creates as
Continues to
well.
sell the idea that this is a B play.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid looking to clear out the smaller corners, you know, make sure to dot your I's, cross your T's, all that nonsense as they get that spike down towards that A site. Kiko still in spawn as Apeks look to deal with him finally, but still, you look towards Trex, bottom mid, he's going to be a late joker, a late win condition for this attack if it ever gets close.
But the neural theft is in, so the position is made redundant. There's an ult here for Batu if he wants it. Apeks fancy their chances.
Yeah, they're trying to send it in, although
Wait, what?
they are not.
Fake TP'd and they 40 TP'd out of there?
Attention to the smaller details, and they'll get caught off guard from one corner.
It feels so
They didn't even
lazy
consider
when
the
you
fact
make
that it would be a
kind of
fake
investment
TP.
as well.
That's so
You're seeing the
insane.
value
That's insane to
from
me.
The Gecko utility from Patatek as well, being able to constantly pick it back up and re-clear space, those close corners with the Thrash. The Wingman's been going for the open plant. And it's just simple stuff at the end of the day.
It was a good fake? No, it was a great fake. It was a great fake TP. After the Cypher ult, because they knew it was him. Like on the second scan as well, he like moved, just in case he was going to spam through the wall as well.
And convert the advantages that you have. Oh, this Sheriff, man.
Right,
We've not seen it
I felt
on
like,
screen, but
yeah, I felt like
certainly
all of his kills are Sheriffs.
what is needed for Apeks. They need a Hail
Oh!
Mary, they need divine
No
intervention.
way, man.
They need
Patty's gonna be
multi,
furious
apparently,
at this
with
round.
the 3Q on this round, and that spikes in Apex's hands.
I was mentioning it earlier.
Last year, only his first as an in-game leader. We've seen him play duelist before. But ultimately, hitting the reset button on his career,
There's a chance that
going
Apeks
back
make it to
home,
playoffs. They got to beat Fnatic, man. I don't think it's happening. They're to win one of the earlier games.
Dropping Apeks up on a 4th. That's
I think both of the Ascension teams in EMEA are done for.
1v4 against Volsey. No chance at all. Apeks continuing to go against the grain, but they really need that final round to give themselves the best possible opportunity.
Yeah, that's the bit like point, right? Is
the second one.
Yes.
Jeez.
Really nice.
Second one's just.
But this round most important, just to make sure that that gap's not.
I actually think all of his kills have been sheriffs.
Very quickly looking at the ults, you've got a Nightfall and a Dimensional Drift for Apeks that can afford to play a little heavier on the retake if they like. It's Batu's op in front of the Cypher setup on B to start.
I mean, look at Kiko, he's confident again, he's just sent it and towards the spawn. And it's so big that Apeks need to take their time clearing it. Kiko, first engagement, and it is against what has been the superstar on Apeks. Camel gets rid of the Cypher, and well, finally
Sure,
gets rid of
but
Kiko.
still a hard retake on this one.
The site taken for Liquid.
Dude, Penny's going so fast, knows that they got fade ults they can't heal.
Denies the plant and finds the kill. The Yoru ult still collecting information to set them up as the spike is on the ground.
Oh no, he stunned his mate, that's an op.
He's in a difficult spot. Liquid were caught trying to take more space than what was necessarily needed.
Oh god, it's the
That
shambles.
space is ended up working out for them because Camel took Kevin. Got the kills, and if over in a 1 versus 3, he'll catch the first.
Knows about the second. Trek's yet to make the peak, spamming down to 6. He will take it off the contact of his
Dude,
teammate,
8 on
and
attack
that
is actually
makes
kind of
4-8.
insane.
Yeah, it's another 8 to 4 half, like we had in both
Liquid have a pretty good understanding of this map, I think. Their late mid is really nice. Like, I can actually watch them and understand why they use a Gecko.
This double duelist works at the turn. Oh, after space.
Widow Dev with the Prime, thank you for the 19 months, thank you, thank you. Camo? No, Camo's insane as well, yeah. Apeks, yeah, they're in trouble. Looking like that to win Ascent. Chocopic, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for that. A is better on attack. I mean, you just gotta. Wait, you talk about Apeks being better on attack? I do. It is a pretty defense-sided map. They just couldn't hold. They couldn't hold middle, and then the pressure once they realized they could like late retake middle. Honestly, I feel like they couldn't deal with that smoke. You know, the smoke that was going over towards stairs? I feel like that's getting a little bit standard here. I find it so interesting how some teams use the fade on defense on this map. It's not what I would be doing. Which Corrode do I like the most? 100 Thieves, Genji, Liquid maybe at the top. I think they're probably like the best 3.
At the start of the group stage, the head-to-heads do not favor them, and this could be a third successive.
And they all use different comps. They all probably have like some of the better mid understanding that I've seen.
Maybe hasn't had the best performance so far on Corrode, but helped inspire the comeback on Ascent and is doing his job on the Fade.
Yeah, he is, and that's the big thing. 6 assists so far.
Heretics,
on Fade,
I don't mind their comp. I just don't know how the waylay.
Always is basically perfect. The timing, unbelievable.
I don't know. I don't think some of the. I think it's hard on attack.
As we look towards mid once more, as 4 players from Liquid look to challenge Apeks.
Dude, they take a dink straight away, 3-0. I've never seen someone path up towards here, use their smoke against them, get on top. This is cool.
Have the answers. Batu still trailblazing his way through the middle of the map and can leave the rest of Liquid for dust. There's only Kiko on the A site. Apeks a little bit hesitant on their uptake, and Kiko acutely aware, repositioning himself.
been able to hold on to extra
Yeah,
space
and as long as he just stays alive, there's so much pressure.
Just caught off guard.
Yeah, I mean, look at them. Like, even just him staying alive just creates so much pressure for them to have to check some of these angles as well. Eco's been good, and I think just Liquid in general have like a pretty good understanding of at least this area on defense. Every single time they like lose areas, they always just hold on to this space, and it looks so horrible to play against. This is nice as well. That angle there, just spamming bottom middle, is just the one. So strong. You can only spam it for like probably the first 5 seconds until someone actually gets onto this box, and then you're at a disadvantage. But until then, it's so good.
Listen, sometimes needs must in this game, and that's what Apeks feel right now. 5 stingers outside of B. That
just get the
spike plant would have helped.
Get the stingers out. Let's see what they can do. Looks like Liquid were kind of expecting this. A lot of Guardians.
With the snake bite, no rotation off the first prowler.
Okay, TP into the corner, right?
There, and Apeks are in.
There they are, straight in. Here come the stingers and players.
It's nice late fade out with this.
But as well. That's a good look. Right,
yeah, I mean, that's a good sight, yeah.
Because we know Team Liquid have failed here before.
And the B site is where you can get away with going for these pacey executions. So Apeks making the absolute most out of this comp with both of those duelists that can close the gap so quickly.
It's all about clearing in towards CT first, right? The Guardian, yeah, sure it can spam through walls, but that's smoke. You need to be able to see the players first. And somehow it works out. But still, 3 more players to find for Trex here.
Oh, and it's gotten spotted ahead of time by Mulsi. Even more damage. Round escaping them. Apeks make the force by stick.
Yeah, they do. This is what was needed to rescue them from what could have been an easy
does this make it close? Maybe.
Right? Yeah.
And the B site, like I was saying, is the one which can be a little bit more vulnerable, but Nats just gets caught with his hands in his pockets. I don't know.
He managed to save his sliders, kind of thing.
Snake bite, but when you can sort of weave your way past it as the Neon, and Batu can just TP across. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, now Apeks find themselves at an economy advantage, and this is where we asked of them on Ascent to show us a good look, right? To show us them with a little bit of dominance.
What is this one?
There's a trap play set up
Contact
by
into Omen Flash and Gecko Flash high.
Apeks had comms
Dude, and Batu took the
TP.
TP.
Can they navigate the unsteady waters beneath them as Trex has taken away
Trex
3
has
bodies
absolutely
already?
owned this. Yeah, and there's guns to pick up. And they cleared this area fast.
Yeah, the most worrisome aspect
And
of it was a Phantom and
if
a
they clear this,
Vandal
could go
who's gonna
back to
get
clear.
picked up.
Is get his ult.
Zero though, taking that extra space, sitting in towards top mid / CT, and it
I will
will
say
be a spammable plan.
The Cypher's playing this pretty good, right? Cuts off the rotate, gets him so much info. And then they got to start considering here. They got the trip.
Re-cleared. There's a trap for the flank. Most importantly for Apeks,
The setup was pretty nice from Liquid.
not getting caught.
Apeks just, I don't know, they all in very heavy against an eco.
As now Liquid have given up their positioning. And
Don't really want to see that too much. I mean, no matter what, it's a good round for Liquid, they'll take that.
Yeah, this is an important round indeed. Well, still don't think Apeks are out of the woods just yet, but with that kill, you would expect now Apeks can easily trade down. And with time so low, this will be 6. But it's about how much guns or how many guns can actually get out of this. And unfortunately, that ace will be denied.
It's good damage though. He kept him around.
The slate is wiped clean. And nobody on Apeks is left to tell the tale of how they managed to get past the Stingers on the other side. Well, the Stinger picked up through Trex's classic.
It was a tough fight, but this is again we look towards the important part, a big swing round between these two. And
yeah, Liquid will be happy with the damage. Okay, this is pretty much it. Because an eco here just means the scoreline's 2 done.
Trex most certainly will. Liquid layering the smokes towards bottom middle. This is the main functionality of the composition. It's very difficult to get past until the later round if you can't bleed that utility. from the defenders.
Bring them down.
But Apeks looking to give a go of it here. You really need Batu to be flashing out of this smoke if you want to take the space.
Yeah, I think Apeks are happy with just safe passage across to the A side of the map, which worries me because if you give Liquid so much space, and I mean, you look towards B main.
Yeah, it gets to the 50 seconds. Most teams are 50 seconds, 55,
right
like leave middle pretty much, and then just bunker on the sides. Rex is all for this.
The util ready to go from Apeks. Set execution. Kiko blinded, trying to TP out, but it's Trex 10
Big
toes
ult.
down. Fighting under the arch and now onto the site.
Damn, he got another though.
It's Penny that will be ever the
Right, so
equalizer
dead.
though, and Camo's all by himself. It's a lost cause in the retake.
Yeah, that's a disaster. Camille trying to be a little bit cheeky, play in front of the retake, but Party Tech once again, that's
So
another
hard
one
to retake
versus
this
one
site.
that didn't need to be given away. Apeks now will be within 2 if Nats doesn't clutch up.
Back on their feet in this map. The series to follow it perhaps. That's that they're up against. Aussie spots him. The plant is
Wait, the molly actually
Kiwi
makes
in
this
the
a
corner,
little
so the molly means that
little
they'll have
rough
to
for
try and
them.
rush around. There's nobody elbow side. He has the full range of the team, the target-rich environment in
All
his
that.
crosshair. But Penny wins the fight, and it will be just the 2.
Yeah, and how important does that close by look like in the Antique round as well now? Is Apeks have got a little bit of momentum at their backs.
And Apeks also pressuring bottom mid there and making sure that the Viper Wall is cycled out, phased out, is really, really huge because when we speak so much about taking mid control being important, to then simplify that, if Nats is using his toxins there to keep that wall active, he's not going to be able to use them to defend the B site. It means that he needs to have a player rotate over and help him, takes the pressure off, makes the A site easier to take for Apeks. It's a very well set up round from them.
Yeah, and Team Liquid now wanting to speak about, well, I'd imagine everything.
I wonder if
right?
Apeks start taking middle
Especially
now.
mid. And I feel as if and we said it in the round, or I said it in the round, so apologies, was that Liquid haven't had the information that they needed to go and maybe
Well, the neon hate, yeah, I think the off season has just desensitized me to the neon stuff. Like I see the neon kills and I'm just like, this is okay, just purely because of how crazy it was in the off season.
Hasn't had the best of showings up until this point.
Like
On
the
attack side, he was instrumental to how they were playing.
The pre-nerf neon was insane, man.
But now, yeah, I want to
Like
see
this
a
feels
little
like
bit
nothing
more
in
of the Dizzy going up
in
over the wall,
comparison.
trying to collect some info. Is there a player B, the proactivity that we know Apeks can give to us?
I need this.
And in B main,
My thanks.
you are seeing that.
Yes.
Hey, what is that?
Laying up the paranoia.
Wait, what?
Trek's the only rifle. He'll be away from this.
Here. I have retrieved the spike.
But Apeks are deep with this push coming in.
Yeah, playing safe. And well, with that orb being held and the trap also being destroyed.
Can you
know
get
there's at
this
least
on the thing
2
on the
players
top so it can
towards
see middle?
B main at the moment.
And it's a small win for Liquid.
Is that what he was
because
going for?
They've got the orb, of
He's left the
course,
camera there.
and
I
they've
don't think
broken
it's
the
meant to
trap
go
as
there.
well. So
Which just
Apeks
for
have
anyone
to
that
be a
pushes
little more
this
concerned with
line.
the back line. All
Right,
is
this
still
must
holding on to one in his pocket.
I don't know about this cam. Is that just to hold on?
This
for a little
must
gap
it must
through
be a
the mid?
better
Yeah, I
version of
think
this.
oh my god.
I mean,
that's
you see a little bit. You
disgusting.
see
He's going-
rotates
Kiko's
bottom and
been
middle.
spotted, his calf has
You see
stretched
here.
out.
You see if they push out.
Batu's trying to create pressure on A. This is a fake from Apeks.
You see like this.
Yeah, looking to see if they can catch Camo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
In
sold
the
2,
meantime,
right?
but the rotation through spawn is a late one, and there's a fight about to go down.
Yeah, but does Camel get cleared in this corner? It doesn't look likely. As Kiko's distracted with a sheriff shot through.
No way.
Down to the side plant to try and go.
Dude, he got so much
Camel
info as
still
well.
keeps looking
Big
ahead.
push behind. He didn't hit the fast bullet, so
In the late push,
they're a little bit in trouble. Here's the gun.
main
Kiko might want to
has
throw
been
that to
notified
Patty.
by Apeks.
It's a full
Definitely throw that to
distraction for
Patty.
Nats
He's
to
got
take
light
his
armor.
timing here. Batu got a body shot on one player, but Liquid still think there's another flank coming in.
Yeah, waiting for the flash as well. TP out, flash goes in.
Dude,
Dude, look at this flash.
But Kiko is the one who takes the advantage now. Penny and through CT. Do the players know it seems to be the case as Patty tries to clear it? He gets met with lead in the face. Kiko is low, but his
Fake
first
TP,
bullet
TP.
accuracy has been unbelievable through this stage.
onto the spike.
Ah, dude,
Using
it's
his own
easy
smoke's
spam
about
here.
to expire, though. Yeah, but it's
No
the
way,
keep
nice
going
shots,
down.
dude. Fair
It's
play.
that first
How
bullet
they won that
actions
one?
you spoke about,
There's a
and
big
he
flash.
went down.
Hit some lovely
Making
shots.
double digits for Liquid. It's so well played by Kiko.
Yeah,
but for Penny,
Kiko did
he
unbelievable.
always has to have that mental timing and know that rushing things wasn't the way to play it with the plant set up for him. Liquid with a huge eco that they end up winning, and it all started from taking the B main space. Camo getting a heads up so early in the round, and the shots.
Dude, Omen them. Just
Next
Omen in
level.
clutches.
Yeah.
Just smoke sprays in clutches, man.
Unbelievable.
Too strong.
Danny with his head in his hands, knowing that a player which he helped scout and bring into the VCT ecosystem could now be the one to kick them over the ledge. Huge gun round between both teams, but Apeks have a stockpile of ults that they want to try and let rip. Liquid closing in on 3 of their own. Again, this mid-warfare taking place as Penny does spot Camo.
Yeah, and the timing's insane.
Oh, there's Omen flash. Did
Over,
they even check him?
Still not caught though, and Camo will get a glimpse before he's taken out.
No way, he
Not
gets
able
out
to
of there.
escape.
Okay, ends up being a 1-for-1. Dude, this is a really early Yoru. You can't really get too much of it off this.
Around the B site, Apeks can't execute off
He's
this
just gonna
just
sit
yet.
and
Hasn't
spawn.
spotted Nats in the tower. This timing's about
Whoa,
to get
what the hell? He didn't turn around?
Nats will remove over from the situation. It's another Apeks oversight.
Yeah, but look at Batu, he's taking extra space.
I mean, he's been there the whole damn time, but so has Nats. And with Patatek in support, it's Apeks' worst nightmare. Big investments made to a round which doesn't now best suit them.
Man. They didn't check heaven. So what, he thought the Yoru was meant to clear heaven even though you have this angle. And then he Omen TP'd and just as a safety, he didn't even do a little spin around. He just thought it was clear.
In terms of proceedings.
Bro, you gotta turn around.
But how is a Boba not just moved his mouse round? That has to be extremely frustrating.
He's back.
He's behind you.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's another one of those situations. Apeks back in another timeout. Their usage of these.
This round? Oh, this round was a
play
disaster,
has been
man.
incredibly proactive.
Absolute
They do still
disaster.
have Penny's overdrive, and that's about
They-
it right now.
They used
The money just isn't there.
2 ults into it as well. But the ults were the problem. The ults were actually what was wrong with the round.
I think where you're happy to just use that one ultimate and have the rest do their thing, because
EMV already
we've
loading
seen
his
on the
video.
previous map try and rush
I
things
think
when they were
EMEA's
in
already
front. This time
given
they're
him too
behind,
many
and
videos.
they have a few liquid ults to try and get past as well.
Yeah,
Got a backlog
you're
at the
gonna see
moment.
The hero ultimate from Penny right in the overdrive, probably.
There's a
That's
Gentleman's
most
video
likely
coming
the
in
case, but
fast, for
what's
sure.
the set piece that Apeks are going to use to try and put that into position?
Do you fancy pronouncing that for us?
Nope, nope, nope.
On ne passe pas? Is that en français?
I believe so, mate. I believe so. Je ne sais pas.
Petit quoi? A little bit? I don't know, anyway. Yeah, it's a weird one too, because it says he was released from Apeks, but that was just the length of the contract,
Yeah.
right, per year. That's how challengers can be. It's making them pay
Great
for it
upside
right
hit.
now.
I mean, it's going to be a 5v5 retake, right? Well, 4v5 retake, right?
It's a horror show, and a gun given back to the rest of the team if Penny doesn't want to just expire this ult, which looks like he might be.
Yeah, Liquid is going to be really late, and look at this, Apeks trying to take no space.
Brilliant job at it. Looking through the
Hey, here's a
warehouse
lot.
at the back of B.
Dude, double trip, what a nightmare.
Trying to make their approach from.
Well, and Link, and there's 2 traps set up, so clear the first, okay, that's fine. But are they gonna expect the
Hey, how
second?
did they clear that second one? Oh, it's so.
Managed to break through it now already, as Nats is still biding his time on the other
Wait,
side.
how did they
knowing
not kill him with the
that
sheriffs?
He's shouldering a lot of the weight of this attack side. Reveal comes in, and Liquid fall. It's only
Yeah,
Nats
I
now.
don't. I will say I'm seeing this a little bit
to just
as
play
well.
the patient game.
There's
The rest of Liquid couldn't hold
sometimes
up there
when
at the
teams
bargain,
lose
and it's
B and they
amazing
want to
card
retake,
rookie,
the amount of
exactly
times
what the
that I
doctor
see them
ordered for Apeks.
prioritize here instead of here is crazy.
To
Like, this leads into 2 chokes. You gotta take this fast.
Right, for instance, the full spy, they bought the stingers through. They
So
end
hard
up
to get through this
working out.
choke.
Right now, a quick pace change, catch Liquid off guard.
And this is the Penny that we were seeing at Toronto. This is the Penny that was promised to us. You talk of players from Challengers and the time that he'd spent in NA as well with G2 and the like.
I can't believe it's another swing run for Liquid.
It is. And so they will not shy away from putting their money where their mouth is.
Well, they need to. Because if they lose this, we're within 1.
The big flash.
Indeed.
You get good info for
Would
this.
expect
yeah,
in terms of the round count. We
Wall
have
goes
seen
up.
a few ecos
And normally
from
they
rounds
leave
already.
over towards mid at 50 again.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't count Liquid out, considering the way that this game's been going.
But Batu is cognizant of it. You can see he has the outlaw, and first player forwards in A, just trying to make as much noise as possible. Camo's still fighting through mid, but we've already crossed the minute mark.
Big duel in the middle.
And
He's not
we
going to
see a
push for the smoke,
watershed
right?
moment for Apeks. They have a decision to make. It looks like this A site double down.
Wait.
They want to go and
Well, it's a
re-clear
really
middle,
late
that
take a
can
middle.
get
40
shot out.
40 seconds
Is
re-clear a middle.
A little bit worrying.
I'm not sure
And it
that's a
seems like
thing.
they're gonna
Guys,
commit
I
to
don't
this re-clear mid.
know what you're doing.
But you've still got to
But I'm
take
really
the
worried.
site. Are they seriously heading towards B here? The mid-brawl breaks out. Avova gets a couple.
Sure,
30 seconds
now what?
now, and
Go
Multi
to
with
A,
another.
20
It's
seconds.
back
You have
to A they
smoke.
go.
He has smoke.
Yeah, and this is
Oh,
Kiko's
bro, you
side
got to
as
go
well.
through
We
this
know how
choke in
good
the
he's
smoke.
been. Can he hold the test of the execution coming through?
Has 2 TPs and his opponent smoke.
Fair play, man.
Can't find the shots.
Fair
And
play, it's a
that
good
is
server.
out of the question.
You made it look
Liquid,
easy.
the
What can I
round.
say?
Apeks will scoop up a 9th now.
There's money in the pockets. If Apeks really wanted to, they could go hunting.
Simple. It's just as simple as that, man. Head with the floor. Send it through. It just
Create
shots.
the
Yeah.
correct appraisal of Liquid and how exactly it was that they were set up, but they did deal with that mid-heavy setup. Well versed.
It looks like this was
what
the
it is
first
that they
time,
had to
and I don't
do.
blame
This
them.
is extra time
It
for
looks like
both
this is the
sides
first
to
time Liquid have
consider
experienced
what
a
the next
team
move is.
like
You have to be thinking about the
after
following
50
round
seconds
already.
hitting over towards middle
Or the
because
round
few
thereafter,
players were
because
out of
Liquid still
position.
have ults. That was the pit, which was just used by Nats. This is the last of the rifles. No problem.
Yeah, no problem at all. And that's going to give Liquid something to work with in this next one. Still Thrash and Dimensional Drift as well, so there is some really good aces up the sleeve should the defence decide on it. And, well, to consider those choices and maybe set plays, Team Liquid will be going for a timeout.
You just want to deliberate things
Oliver,
a little
thank you
bit
so much for the
further,
prime.
converse with
Appreciate the 7
coaching
months. Thank you,
staff
thank
that
you.
We have to commend here. I think that both Yao and Lohan have been just as important a pickup as the roster rebuild itself. Because the planning that they've brought to, you know, even just the little details like the pistols, the anti-ecos, Liquid always feel like they have a plan, and that's why we've seen quite a few thrifties already in this game, because the setup is there for them.
Yeah. And I think as well, I think it was like Sliggy that was saying it, just as you said, like in terms of like the first 5 rounds, first 4 rounds always seem to have like some sort of sequence to them, which is nice to set up the rest of your game, right?
Yeah. No, we had a funny one with Sliggy and Bacon the other day, actually.
Right.
Liquid posted a video where they were forced to use AI against the 2 coaches. Who do you think won?
I was watching that.
It was Sliggy and Bacon with the AI against Lohan and Yao. So just as soon as we're singing their praises, they've been bested by the computer.
To be fair, I saw Bacon's reaction.
He's out here watching our content. Respect.
That guy was gulping the energy drinks. 90-degree gullet straight down that hatch. Liquid need a little bit of a boost themselves here.
Dude, this is gonna get close. This is gonna get close. Inside.
Batu.
Oh, that's nice. TP into the corner, late fade eye, and you go to shoot the fade eye and you get
Outlaw
punished.
good.
I will say, TPs into this corner from a Yor is like underrated. I think it's because it's so close, people don't think it's good, but you beat people going there through, yeah.
That's also Nat spotted. They know it's the rifle.
Yeah, and now Kiko potentially to be reprimanded for his aggression, but it's up against Olizera. Those two players here, the Dizzy goes out, and Patty gets his.
It doesn't matter too much though.
Rifle as well. A 4 versus 2 with 2 rifles that Liquid can use. It's just how quickly they can get towards A, and how many 1 versus 1s they'll be gifted.
There's a wall for Nats to walk out here. He's effectively up against it. No, but he drops it and wants to fight. He's denied the spike and played Patty into a 3 versus 1.
And now Apeks, do they doubt where Patty comes from? Definitely not, because they know exactly where he's coming from now.
And he doesn't have the wingman either to get the defuse, so it's a
He's just like, man, what am I meant to do here?
rigged against him. Yeah, Apeks at double digits and continuing to bear on down.
If you're Liquid right now, you would rather take the small wins for the economy because of what we've spoken about before. Patty seems as if he's trying to keep pushing the issue and dealing damage here. You will get at least 1. There's so much money in the back pocket that this realistically won't matter.
And if Molsey can find Patatek just before the round expires, that'll sweeten the deal for Apeks. He's heard the steps, but he's there. Oh, but he's quicker to it.
He got
Nice
1
trigger
box,
finger.
man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Overall,
big round.
Probably won't matter
Big round.
because we're at that latest stage of the game, right?
I like that. I like the little bait there. Wait, he didn't take the TP. He just walked out the middle. Wait, that was way crazier than I thought it was.
That we saw Liquid then go for the double up in B main and get ready to pressure Olizera a little bit heavier when you know that he's lurking. And with Camo bringing the op out as well.
Go A!
It looks like the spike is heading towards B. No, it is a default. It is a default.
Yeah, take your time, find out the information. The Scooby-Doo round, as we call it. Spread out and look for clues.
Okay. It's same as what we're seeing in the first half.
Wonder if the Apeks players could hear
B
the
default,
coaches,
and then we late
how much
take
better
middle.
would they be?
We haven't really seen this early.
Sorry, no, I'm doing conspiracies again. No,
If I had someone else
They're just gonna straight up do a plan
don't worry about
with the
it.
fade out.
If it was just calls like that, whatever. Forget. No, it's fine.
Wait, both Yoru
You haven't
TPs
hit
used
the mid
already.
button this time when you're
cheers,
laughing.
mate, no.
Finally, if
Omen Flash used for nothing as well.
All the while, Camo has an operator towards A, and for Apeks, knowing how quickly they can dive into a site, Kiko also just giving the little heads up here.
Camo has no TP out of this. He has to play for the gunfight.
Utility looked decent. The fake out that heads through the smoke as Apeks are prioritizing this open yard side plant again.
Camo's like, what?
And Liquid haven't
What am I
challenged
even
it,
meant
so
to do
straight
here?
into a 5v5.
Yeah,
But in this
well, it's
retake,
good for the
it's skewed to
retake
Liquid's
though.
favour. Two
Ah, this is
really
gonna get
important
weird,
ults.
man.
First dimensional drift.
This is gonna
Spots
get
both
way
duelists.
too weird.
Trex right behind it. Thrash goes in to supplement, but there is no support. No hope right now. As Liquid look for that second wave of engage, the wingman goes out. And time is starting to wear thin. Liquid needing the jewels out in the open space, the open air to win it. But between Penny and Batu, is there nothing that they can't do? Kiko by
Okay,
himself,
very nice,
and
man.
Nova puts him to rest. 11 all.
I thought they were
We've
gonna
reached
like
the tie game.
smoke,
We have
wait for
finally,
wingman, and
and on
then
top of that,
flash
it
out
gets
Jewel.
even worse for the
They
defense,
kind of
because
just
it's going to be another
they kind of just took the one by one Jewels.
Cold round and a brilliant post plant as well by Apeks.
They're
How
like-
they were able to buy that space, I don't know. I thought
He's in! Come on!
I thought we would have seen Camo disrespect.
The plan spot and the
and try
plan
and
spot's
go
so
for
strong.
not play, but having no TPs is what's
Strong
ended up
plan spot.
costing them there.
Yeah, and look, we're into
Like the only bit of the
another
map that's like
half buy
open.
from Liquid. Rogue rifle in the mix in the hands. Was in the hands of Patatek. But I'm sorry, I'm just giving you a quick warning before I say this, Apeks fans. It is 11-11. A number which has been a pretty scary one for them so
You
far.
saw him.
We've still got to see
You
them
saw him and they
close.
have no
This
trap.
backside is already looking like one of
Okay,
the
trip
better
goes
ones on the road.
behind.
No, and
No way!
Batu getting his hands dirty.
He's opened the site up with a knife kill.
Sleeves and found the necessary rounds to bring this back from the brink. 12 is just waiting for them now.
Oh, Nats will give this a go with the Sheriff in hand.
That's so dumb.
I mean, percentage chance, Cairo. Just throw me a number right now.
20.
20. I feel like even then, the odds are pretty
Okay.
high. Penny closing.
One go at it.
Apeks with one chance to finish this map in regulation.
Wait, what happened to the first bullet? Wait, he didn't shoot the second bullet. He didn't shoot this. He didn't shoot the second bullet. He just went to the knife alley.
What people are saying, like, for what I thought is like one of the best crews in EMEA.
Why does he do that with one shotgun?
Yeah, I thought he still had.
No, he still had the bullet.
But the point I was making is,
The way that he's saying that
makes
makes me think that he's done that a couple of times before.
And for attack, I thought you were going to say this is one of the better sides that we've seen up until this point, spared for Liquid themselves. Suppose the A hits have been working, but not without something thrown in the pot in the direction of mid.
Yeah, Liquid being really aggressive. Well, not aggressive, but proactive, right? They've taken that mid space away from Apeks. This is going to allow the mid-rounding to be so much easier for them.
Looks like this might be the round where
Fatal
Apeks decide
for
to change
retake.
things up though and go for the B play.
The only thing is, though, there's going to be
I
an
mean,
option for
at
Liquid
the
now
moment,
to be
B looks
come
pretty
right
weak.
round on the flank, right? So Apeks need to be quick here.
Camo TP, but his TP's in the corner, so they see him from this angle. Dude, if he takes his TP's into the dead,
In the corner, has the gate crash, but
he has to literally stick in this corner, right?
Holy.
Holy. I'm not sure about that TP placement, dude. Nice shot.
He's the one to shut down Penny, and Apeks now trying to get the last remaining player there. And now Liquid gonna be
Big fatal. Big fatal.
And then they have all of the space to play towards
Just doesn't hit him
Elbow if
over
they
in
want
heaven.
to. Liquid are fully coming in from Link. And
Bro,
there's
they're
a
doing that thing where
crossfire.
they all go for Link again.
But it's how does Liquid dismantle that, right? They've not got flashes. There's going to have to be a wingman to clear close. And Batu gets rid of Patty. This is looking like it. This is looking like Apeks can send us to map 3 on Lotus. But not if Trex can clutch up 9 bullets in the chamber.
Oh my goodness, he checked his camera. Okay, hard map.
Is the one
Dude.
to send us to map 3. Apeks
Just
have
everyone
and a decider
couldn't hold on the
three running.
sides.
The question
No one
now
could hold on the
is, can they
sides.
take it one step further and find their first win in VCT EMEA? That's what we're here to find out on the other side of this.
Double duelist? I mean, yeah. They should be feeling like they should have won the first map as well.
Let's fight for the mains, okay? We decide, we fight together on the mains. On the B, you put insta shock dart and you fight together, okay? You don't give them anything to teach noobs, okay? Keep composure, guys. Guys, take a deep breath, calm, be calm, and let's go, guys. You're amazing. Let's go, guys. It starts with a pistol.
Keep it calm, keep it calm. Get off.
Let's go, face bump, let's go, guys. Close this map.
Okay. I mean, the sides are working well. What is next? Lotus? Apeks? No, they look nice, man. The attack was nice here, but Liquid just couldn't hold Saints. I mean, you could say the same for Apeks, I guess. Liquid won double pistol as well, right? Yeah, dude, that's a big win, man. You posted the Patreon? Love that mini. Yeah, if you wanna learn how to play defense a bit better than these two teams on Corrode, then you can go check out our Patreon. Mini, is that okay as an ad? Got a bit savage, but they got 4 in 3 rounds. It was solid? Okay, love that. Oh, dude, Mini doubled down. Jesus. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
What a fantastic response from Apeks on Corrode. We will be going to a map 3. I'm your host, and I'm joined once again by Meg and Billy. Honestly, I was ready to talk about the next game. I was so KC koi-pilled. I cannot believe we're going to a map 3, but what a performance from Apeks.
I guess it's what everybody's been begging for, right? Seeing these teams who have had a bit of an extra time and not going into Masters Toronto and EWC, bringing that Corrode and double duelist out, and they did just that, and it definitely paid off for them.
I was very down on them going into that map because of the recent result that they had against Na'Vi, right? They lost 3-13, so for them to be able to bring it back as well and continue to have the confidence, we hear some shouting across the stage as well, like the players are super fired up. I think for Apeks, you know, they've finally been able to win a map other than Sunset, which is so great for them.
The map pool's getting better, you know? That's all we want, just improvement. And I think a lot of that sort of was the reason because they could win in a massive eco round in their second half. Because at that point, it just felt like all but over. You know, Liquid should have 2-0. They'd be in playoffs by now. Billy, talk me through what happened here.
Yeah, it definitely felt like that kind of pivotal moment for Apeks, right? You look at the buy that they come into with this round. Of course, they invest that overdrive as well. And Penny, he's just going crazy as he has been throughout that whole map. But like I say, for me, it was the pivotal round. They were able to convert rounds so well whenever they shouldn't be allowed to kind of win the rounds that they were converting. And I think as well, it's great when Apeks decides to get proactive like this. It's something that you were saying before we went into this map, Sue, especially on that defense, is Apeks being proactive is going to be crucial to them being able to close it out. They forced the site hit. They were able to utilize the double duelist specifically in this round to be able to gather extra space for themselves, set themselves up in these great post-plant positions as well, and it just didn't allow Team Liquid to get back in whatsoever.
And as you mentioned, rounds like these are huge momentum shifters, right? And this is definitely where everything changed in terms of also us thinking that, you know, Apeks could come back and win this. And big props to Penny, of course, using that neon so well and utilizing those stuns to help those site executes. Of course, it was a team effort, but I do think Penny is a massive standout here. And it was the Penny that we expected to see today, right? He really popped off.
Yeah, Meg and I wrote a jingle for him. Maybe we'll bring it out. If they win, we'll bring it out.
Okay.
We can't bring it out after one match.
Not yet.
We got to bring it out when they won the actual match. Yeah. And we have to address the Batu knife. Kiko got sat down, I feel like. I mean, I want to see that clip on socials. I want to see that clip on TikTok. I want to see that clip forever ingrained in the Hall of Fame in VCT EMEA history because, Billy, you just don't see this very often.
It was iconic. Like, the way he was able to use his ult, jump towards Kiko, fired one shot out of his shorty, and then knifes him in the face. I mean, yeah, Batu's turnaround from map 1 to map 2 was night and day for me. I think that was something I had highlighted before we went into this map as well, is that I need to see a turnaround from him and to stop giving away those first picks, but it's actually him utilizing.
Oh, they got it in!
I'm begging for somebody to put that into like an MLG style compilation. Please, like the ones back in 2013, like it's too good.
I already know the song in my head exactly what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I think after that, you know, the confidence sky high. You snowball that. I mean, I don't think we even need to talk about the stats here. I think the performance, he just needed to warm up, you know, into it. But my question is, as we head to the next map, Meg, do we just double down, triple down, quadruple down on the double duelist? Is this somewhere that you think has legs as we move on to Lotus?
It's working, and I guess going into a map like Lotus, they are starting on that attack side, so I do think it could really benefit them. Of course, looking at Corrode, they definitely played the long game with picking into that double duelist, but starting on defense. But I feel like off the back of this win, to build that momentum, I think making a statement and coming into the attack side of duelist with the of Lotus with the double duelist is definitely a play.
We'll definitely see Team Liquid on the double duelist, that's for sure. It is just the question of, are we going to see Apeks continue to play into this, or are they going to opt for what they usually do play on the Lotus, which is, of course, that double Senti that we were expecting to see them play on Ascent. I would like to see a little bit of creativity. I would like to see them just throw them all themselves fully into the rest of this match and hopefully have a surprise up their sleeve.
The last time we did see Apeks play Lotus, it was against KARMINE CORP. They unfortunately lost, but we did see Batu on that deadlock. It's like, here you could play him almost as that aggressive sentinel that we know he's so good at. So is it actually less beneficial to pull him off a role like deadlock in a 3-map site map?
Yeah,
I don't know.
We will see the agent select now, and all of our questions will be answered here. And it looks like they're not going to carry this on. It's okay. We had 2 maps. We had the maximum amount of rounds over 2 maps for it as well. But yeah, this is where I give Batu a lot of praise. I love his deadlock. I love how reactive it is. I'm very, actually not that mad about this.
Yeah, I think to be fair to them, like they did, although they lost it against KC, they did manage to bring it very
put
close.
him,
It did end 11-13.
put him back on deadlock,
I think for Team Liquid as well, this was a map that they kind of at the very start of the year were struggling.
I would say Apeks have had some
We saw them pull out
Apeks had some nice stuff with the KO on this map.
They
had some nice flashes that might catch Liquid off, but I feel like after that demo they should kind of know it's a thing.
On Lotus, which I think has looked nice for them. I want to see how Apeks approach this though, considering that they will have their own double
Liquid go for the Apeks comp.
I think a big focus for Apeks here is going to be using up as much Team Liquid utility as they can before they potentially get into those post-plant situations. I do think as well,
I mean, they're just going to go double. It's going to go double aggro on A here for sure. I feel like the Liquid comp should be so good against the Apeks comp.
Maybe going to
No.
see a bit of a slower play here from Liquid.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just laughing because other players cover for like bands, memes, you know, whatever.
Not Nats.
I know him like that. Nats is hovering because.
Do you think Serial will get picked up? I think Serial will get picked up for next year.
He's like, he's going to be very unhappy.
I feel like if a
the
team
fact that they were
needs
11-7 up and didn't take
someone
this
actual
2-0.
Sentinel role,
And there's only one thing scarier than
I reckon
Team
he'll get
Liquid,
picked up.
which is
He'll at
they are
least,
back
at the
in
very
corner
least, get
and
trials.
shouting at you.
I would not want Nats to shout at me. I would.
What would you rather, Nat shouting at you or Danito calling you a noob?
I would rather Danito calling me a noob. I'm used to it anyway, you know, in my ranked games, so I don't mind. I don't mind that.
I think
If Apeks win champs, can you wear a wingman costume on stream? If they win champs, mate, that's never happening. Sure, I'll say it. Yeah, I'll do it. But mate, it ain't happening, so that's the only reason I'm saying yeah.
No, he has 2 sides. He has like a good cop, bad cop. I do think he looks like a cuddly teddy bear, but I also think that man could say the worst things to you that completely break you
Or
down.
Danito? Nat is not going to say anything.
Noted down.
Not to me, but if I was on his team.
Solo Zala, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
Who out of us could get the biggest reaction out of them? I think Danito would just laugh if you walked up and was like...
You think the Vice Deadlock is better than Cypher Deadlock? Map dependent, I think, to be honest.
I am a known rage baiter. I think I have a pretty good CV, I think, in terms of people I've successfully rage baited.
I think you could scroll through Reddit, VLR, whatever, and it's like, why is Sue rage baiting people in their Twitch chat again?
Yeah,
it's
literally.
constant.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at that. So we'll make that happen. But I mean, look at that. He's still yapping away. He's still talking. Would love to know what he's saying right now. But from the snippets in the past that we have seen, it is very. He kind of goes teammate by teammate, right? He'll say. There's actually a really funny meme where he basically said something to every teammate, and then when it went to Kiko, he was like, "Keep doing what you're doing." Yeah, you just be you.
I like that he gives them all their moment, you know. That's a good IGL, right? Focusing on every
because
single
he was
player.
like, "You're a noob, you're a noob, you're a noob, Kiko, you're."
Yeah, but you gotta keep them accountable.
What can you say?
I don't even remember if he was doing. I mean, he must have been. It's Cass.
I don't blame him.
What team would you
for taking
recommend
it
watching
seriously,
Corrode?
right? Because you have
Depends
to
what comp you
remember
want to
what's
go.
on the
Genji,
line for
100
them
Thieves are
today, right?
definitely
Wanting to be that
the 2
first team to
standouts
get
at the
through
moment.
to playoffs. I said it at the start of the day. If Apeks were to stop Team Liquid from being that first team to make it to playoffs, it just feels like not something that we would have said.
I've also just remembered that if Team Liquid lose, obviously that's better for Fnatic.
Yeah, so whose side are you on?
DRX? DRX is a really good mid hold. You're not wrong.
I mean, it would be kind of, you know, poetic in some ways, I guess. The little circle.
I'm not sure they've been proper
permutation
tested on it
that we
yet,
do
though,
have,
but I
also
agree.
The last time these two
Look nice.
played against each other, I believe it also went to map 3.
They were using the they had the fade. They were the
had
ones that were using the
performance
early
of his life,
fade eye,
you know,
right?
carrying
They had
Liquid,
better.
back then. Probably not
They had
wanting
better
to lose
fade
against
util than
a
most
smaller
people that
team
watch
as
mid.
well, a little bit of that element, and the stakes for Apeks is very, very high too. If they lose here, they have to make the finals of stage 2 if they want to go to champs. They literally physically cannot make it on champs points. So and Liquid can still make playoffs.
Yeah.
You know, they could do it next week as well. So
I have an idea as to maybe why they're taking this, you know, the long way. They're going for the 3-map series, and I think because maybe we spoke a little bit earlier about their performance last year and how it wasn't maybe the greatest for Team Liquid fans. This year, they're potentially going to make their 3rd international event of the year, so they just want to give the Team Liquid fans who have come out to the arena today a good showing.
we are currently experiencing a very, very short delay. I heard Pansy try to get in the studio for some reason. Don't worry, we're not letting her in. It's fine. She's stuck outside. We're just going to remake the lobby and jump into the map in a moment. So for now, enjoy the podcast that we have here. So Meg, you've chosen your alliance. Billy, how are you feeling? Do you have a team?
Watch Team Liquid Academy. We're watching them Saturday, right? Saturday's the next day. We're going to sacrifice the sleep just purely for the bacon cam.
You've left the...
I think their fans have probably said that about them more than they've said that about me, to be honest with you. I mean, when have you seen
It's a
them
short
on
pause?
a
Okay, I love
Challengers
it.
North broadcast since
You tell them. You tell them,
Nah, all jokes aside, of course I got to back up Apeks here. It would be rude of me to not do that. We followed their journey last year at Ascension. I've wanted to see them do something in VCT EMEA.
Despite Liquid not winning something, is this a successful year for them if they qualify for
and
champs?
if you guys remember last year, Liquid had like a 1% chance to
Ooh,
make
that's an
playoffs.
interesting
It was
one.
the miracle journey. Was it last year? Maybe it was the year before. One of the years is almost.
I think it depends
great.
where they come at
And
champs.
they did it. There was literally one scenario for them to make playoffs, and they ended up achieving it.
Because I think
so
if
they
you
know how it
if you go to
feels,
all the
you know,
events, it's
being
nice. But
in
if
a
you're not
situation
getting
where
like a top
everything
4
seems
of the
very
events, I think it's a bit of a worry.
but I just think that the reason I'm personally leaning towards Apeks is that I'm really enjoying the Valorant they're playing today.
Yeah.
I'm really, really enjoying it.
I was just going to say, slowly in the chat.
And again,
I
the
felt
second
as well,
the second
people are
one
starting to
didn't
believe
really
it
count
was
too
fair.
much.
90%
Second one was with a
towards
stand-in.
We're getting 50-50. Come on, guys, believe in the underdog.
No,
You
I
never
have
know.
to agree with you though, Sue. I think like watching Ascent in particular as well, it looked so nice
Trex
from
is so
Malsey.
me, sorry.
like Malsey's calling on the attack on Ascent. We've been talking about how, you know, teams have been struggling on the attack.
Everyone
side
had
and
them
being
like
able
8th
to
in
call them
EMEA
more
and top
recently,
3
but it just
successful.
felt as though he
True,
always
but
had
look at
not
the
only
lineup
right
now.
reads, but also the right reactions. So I'm looking to see if that travels through into this
Like the
third
lineup
map as
now
well.
is
We are back into the lobby,
Like,
so
Trex
it's time
is
to jump into
a
game.
big
And
player,
I would
man.
love to know the win rate of Hazard and Kairo's cast when they have been casting Apeks. Over to you.
Well, Sue, this would be the 19th time that either of us have casted an Apeks match. And Cairo, I believe, you've only casted one loss? I've casted a couple back in...
It depends. It depends
2023, so
where your expectations
it's
are, I
looking
guess.
pretty good, and I have to say, looking at both IGLs on the stage there, Nat saying his piece.
Okay, Liquid on
unimpressed
defense,
with what he's
Apeks
seen
on
their
attack.
road to champs. And Malsey up against the stoic leader on the other side, knowing the task.
Dude, it's
that
4-0
is
at the moment on
hand, keeping
pistols.
their chances of survival afloat. The attack side begins with a knife searing through the center of the map. 2 players revealed on B from the Liquid side. 2 still hanging around sand. Taking the team, Apeks. Always. This is what has all been the good look for them on Ascent, remember? When they got to default, when they got to look.
Wait,
that's like
they double fawns. They double fawns the smoke here so that no one could disrespect the one way, so the one way stays up, and then they heavy rotate because they don't have the smoke to now push through this. Hey, that was kind of nice. I've never seen.
Liquid have allowed this to happen, and they've just denying Trex any space, and he's been brought very low. And Apeks
And then he goes back because they know they have to prioritize this position in the retake.
And one for space if you're Apeks right now.
Trex loves a frenzy, man.
The cam towards grass as well. Both of the sentinel bits of util. The one gap that they have to account for is towards Waterfall and Main.
Team Liquid have done well to hold on to that, and Batu stuck between no man's land. And Olizero waiting to activate. I mean, Nats was holding on to it. He's allowed.
Dude, Trex with a frenzy, man. He got 3 kills on 19 HP.
That's down 5 pistol rounds in a
I will say, I actually kind of really like this pistol from Liquid. This little smoke theory with the double fawns was pretty cool for the rotate to go out. And then the retake was good because then Nats came back to make sure that they prioritize the right positions. They say if you get it B main control in your afterplan, you normally win.
Nice patience, boys. Nice retake.
Yeah, it was a nice retake.
Finally.
I mean, Trex did unbelievable, but I do like. I think I liked if we just isolate Nats. I like this pistol a lot from him. 5-0 on pistols. They're gonna play a best of 3 where they don't get any pistols.
While Penny gets an AWP here, Trex also
That's insanely rough for them.
So he's already within 3 of the Nightfall. When you head into that bonus round then for Liquid, they want to try and keep it as clean as possible.
Well activated, and so is all the utility that was on the C site.
This is the one opportunity that Apeks are going to get to do any kind of free damage through the nade and the net. In fact, it's been enough to fully flush Liquid off-site. A plant now is a best case.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, who gets the kills? Trex would love to snowball. Trex would love to get one more kill because that defuse is all his.
Oh, Multi is going to get his one though.
There it is. Oh boy, Fade ult. Fade ult in the bonus. It doesn't get much better than that.
And the defuse from Trex means that the Nightfall will be available heading into that next round.
That's it. Hey, listen, now you set up your plans, and as Nats was saying earlier, the plans look to be finally coming to fruition.
And for Liquid on this defender side, I'm always going to be looking towards the A site and the rubble control, which they very often opt to set up. This is an incredibly late call in terms of...
Yeah, Kiko buys into this one because of the Fade ult. They're favored. They're literally favored for it. 3-person duel over towards C. Info on A.
3 players strong, and there's also Kiko.
Knife corner of B. Omen flash goes in. Okay. But the Fade's on the early rotate, and they're most likely to be forcing into A, and they got the Yoru here as well.
Apeks now heading towards A, but this is the reaction that Liquid.
Dude, look how many people are here for Liquid. It's actually pretty legit. And you can delay so much that we can just Fade ult. Huge Fade ult. 2-person flood over towards site. You have no idea about. Okay. This was a lovely round to watch, by the way, from Liquid. Even if they don't win it, it's still nice.
Take this one step further and reach the C site if they want. Avova is late to leave A, and that looks like what it's going to be. A waterfall walk, but Kiko can be catched.
Crazy timing.
It's just damage for now. So much pressure put on Apeks needlessly.
Go down. Planted for main. That's
Gets plant, gets ult.
Doesn't matter that he's late. And Team Liquid.
It's an insanely important round. He's ripping this ult at one point.
Looking to create a plan and be patient.
That's what Nats was talking about. And here, Trex has the Horn. Last Prowler used towards Waterfall. Huge 1v1 in sand. If Mulsi can ease up.
How on top of this is Mulsi?
Of them here, it's everything.
Yeah, he's only within one bullet. Range now is a 2 versus 4, which the last two need to try and clutch up from.
Dude,
already been revealed, so instead,
the flash into the Fade eye.
His best, but his best won't be enough.
Respect, man. The Vice flash into the Fade eye worked so well.
Another great, very well worked round.
No, it was a lovely round, to be honest with you. It was really nice to watch.
The position of power on site. Olizero doesn't get the most from his excursion, and then into the later stages of the round, Mulsi is there solo, not knowing which way to look. Apeks fighting a war on both fronts.
That was a great replay on this as well.
Falls apart. You can only credit Liquid though, they did everything right.
Let's go.
There.
Another A play once again by Liquid.
They don't have a chance.
Changing it up, where that aggression is with this double duelist.
That's it. Batu though does have that deadlock ult if needed. Still, Liquid can
4-person aggro.
Apeks can provide a bit of resistance.
Generally, the TP's close. They thought they would be low by and try and go B, so they're Euro close to B. I guess.
The early control, and ever since Liquid added the fades to their composition, I mean, hell, ever since we've seen them start to pick it up in stage 1, Lotus has looked so much better for them. They've lost every single one of their Masters games on it so far, though. 3 out of 3. Even despite the almost comeback from 11-1 down against Apeks. So here again, it's the same conversation, building confidence, heading towards champs, which looks to be edging ever closer, as are Apeks on the unguarded C site.
Yeah, Olizera under pressure, trying
With
to
the plan, the KO gets ult.
watch B main in
Can
case
this guy get
anything's gonna
one?
go for the door, but instead
So
he will
fast,
be
man.
completely cleared out, and that's on an angle, an aggressive one, caught off guard, and Trex at least able to trade that
What a
out.
great fade eye from
Support to
Trex.
help him out. This is looking like Liquid with another
Oh.
round to convert.
Oh,
and they are
God.
absolutely white.
I didn't even mind the idea from Apeks with the ult here to just try and make sure that they don't stick on site when the wall's up to buy him enough time to get on site. I will say Liquid's macro with the Vice and the Yoru at the moment looks so good. Like there is a big thing at the moment where the Yoru, Omen, Vice, Fade just look like they combo so well together, and you can gamble pretty heavy on defense, at least when you go in aggro, right? You can go aggro with 4, you can have the 1 in terms of the Vice to delay, especially with Wall and Fawns, then you take that space, then you can leave the 1, then you can rotate over, but this is instantly a 2, because of the Yoru, like they're doing great with that stuff at the moment. And they all just really, like even before you start thinking about util, like they just combo well because of that factor. And then you start adding in the ults, take away the sound.
It's like a cold ice bucket dropped over your head, really.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, there's always going to be the if, buts, and maybes about Apeks, about
This Lotus comes to Apeks comp. I'm pretty sure they were the first ones to do it. Apeks were trying double duelist on this map for a long time. And then they pretty much got the Yoru theory down on other maps and just put it on this map, I think. I say other maps, I think Pearl was maybe the first map that they got it okay at.
Hopes live and die by. 4 successful retakes for Liquid. That is the story that we have to tell here.
DRX ran it? When did DRX run it?
Going to be with this deadlock, and even Olizera as well in his traps in post.
Dude, DRX, honestly, that wouldn't surprise you, man. DRX changed so much stuff.
Fast, direct. Sometimes that's what you need, pace changing. It worked for Apeks on the last map of Road.
Big flash.
The Thorns are going to stall out most of the side, and when Nats...
How is Nats still alive, man? He got insta-grab this.
Liquid converge, they clamp down.
Just everyone here ready for it, but Liquid was so ready for this. You saw it in their last time, in their last round where they were low buy. They just knew they were going B. And they thought last round they were going to eco, but this round was for sure the eco 3-person ready. With Fawns as well.
So far.
It's not just Batu though, it needs to be Olizera as well. We saw how good he looked. Lotus was a really big part of Koi Fenix's map pool. And coming into this team, it's where you wanted to see him playing at his best. Another player to even highlight would also, of course, be Penny. He's had a very slow start to this map where he was tearing Liquid apart.
Dude, so many people about to get max money on this.
Yeah,
Unless Apeks do something.
Olizera, just as a player and his playstyle, very individualistic. Just the way that he looks through, right? He's always going to be taking those 50-50 gunfights. Maybe gunfights not in his favour.
But we're into the next rifle round though. And Penny investing the nade into the dark cover here. Apeks still not fully sure if Liquids have moved a player further up the field, if they've
Okay,
inserted
camera
one.
spotted the Omen.
It's
Dude, camera spotted the Omen deep over towards C. So he wanted to go pressure C, and there's just 2-person waiting for him in case they were going to go try clear the Omen as well. And they got good reactions at the moment. Lost A, double pushed here. And what a weird spot for Kiko to be in. He's just stuck in the deadlock wall.
Spike should be going down very shortly. And Team Liquid, again, I've got plenty of time to come up with a plan and be calm about it.
There is a little bit of setup from Apeks, both sensors and with the null command invested, keeping Liquid honest for just a moment.
I mean, the KO was pretty good. They were going to try Vice-Ult this, and they still are going to Vice-Ult this. And this Vice-Ult hitting everyone, by the way. This Vice-Ult is going to absolutely wreck them.
Camo is that player that is going to be taking the fight, but there's also going to be an ultimate
Camo, man.
It's all up to the classics.
That is lovely from Liquid here, man. It's good planning on this.
A thrifty round, an anti-eco, which Liquid look to bat away once more. The defuse coming through. There's no chance Penny can even get close.
Don't even keep the guns into it.
That's just a
I mean, this was lovely to watch, man. These 6 rounds have been really nice to watch.
As it's another successful retake. You look at the situation there, they really wanted to entertain that fight with Camo, but he was having none of it. The round started off brilliantly for Liquid with their proactivity. They just realized that they can isolate Olazera there because they've spotted him playing individually, as you mentioned, a few times now. And it was just not considered by Apeks. They've been forced into another reaction, which is unfavorable for them.
Risen from the front, Nat's now 12 and 1.
Another aggro. Did they use the knife early when he had an ult?
It's not working out whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, Kiko sees him go aggro A, dodges the knife, and he's just like, sure. It's one of the chances I can use my ult.
Everything being countered by Team Liquid at the moment.
Already seen them come back from a deficit, but this one shall continue to grow. 7 rounds queued up unless Mulsi can curate something divine. It's just not happening. Kiko putting a stop
Do they have to have another timeout, maybe?
Another in-zone flawless for Liquid.
I wonder how many it's been so far in this map alone, right? And how many more it could possibly be. It just feels as if right now Team Liquid are just full of confidence, and this is this type of end to a series where you've maybe struggled a little bit with one. It's the little cherry on the ice cream, perhaps.
More of a flake man myself, but
Okay, double timeout. I mean, they have Razor,
I think Apeks would like a round right now.
but Liquid have ults where they can just retake if they want.
You can't. You can certainly make investments towards it. They do have Penny's Showstopper, but Liquid some of their own on the other side. And to sort of build up that conversation a bit further, as what I was saying before, we were both there for the game against Foot, the 13-1, which they found with such a strong defensive half being the backbone of it. You can really see the theory has continued to be developed as they've moved forward. They have moved away from playing the deadlock as they had Serial, and you kind of expect that change with the roles being a little bit different, with him trying to flex and play a lot, a thankless task at the end of the day. And right now, it's all about Nats, 12 and 1 on this Vice. The util's not really been dealt with.
Yeah, I would agree. But I feel
Okay,
like it's not
bit of a change up in terms of the op,
necessarily need to interact
and they
with
still go
every
aggro over
single
towards A.
of the stall that it brings through. I just think Team Liquid right now can't be beating a gunfight.
It's also more so that right now, if you have
Ravnet, knife doesn't hit any.
if Apeks don't do anything about
Dude, as soon as they see the Fawns here, they're gonna think that it... Dude, it's Liquid are trying to make it look like they're fighting heavy this, maybe even a pinch. Trying to make it just feel like it's a solo Vice, but actually it's a couple of people here.
Further towards the A site where Apeks are setting up.
I find it very funny as well that the one map that Apeks have moved away from Double Duelist is the map that right now they're not doing too great on. Nice entry from Camo as he finds Olazera that was out on
Jesus, man.
Gets another. And Patty even living through
Feels rough.
spam there as
Feels
well.
rough to watch, dude. They're absolutely wrecking them. He's getting spammed through the
The
wall.
hard work had already been done by Liquid. They have to win some of these fights now. That's the
Oh,
last
hold up.
chance.
That was a big kill on
And
site.
the final hope for Apeks.
Ah, dude, he got scanned and then insta-pon it. Dude, has Trex even died yet?
I mean, Mosey through this series has shown time and time again that he can do it, that he can frag out when needed, but he needs to get that spike back, and both players are ready for this.
The Molly's not going to quite cut off the play. Camo's in with the ult. Trex right amongst it, and from his own
Made it
flash
look easy.
set up, Camo
Made it look easy on this. Trex still away from his ult.
we have to just look at the first 30 seconds of that round, Cairo. It's Liquid putting the arrow into the crossbow, drawing it back, and just waiting to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I mean, all throughout this, right? Like, you look at the chances, or the just everything that Team Liquid are doing here. They're throwing themselves at Apeks.
Planted.
And I'm confident, I would say, other
Batu,
players
I was
of
doing
the
everything
attack.
for you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I just got full spammed.
But he lived to tell the tale. And yeah, it is that frustrating if you're Apeks, because what did we see? Olizera wandering towards Sand.
They have so many ults. Like they win this round. But they have to get into a position where they don't lose people.
Can't keep going on like this.
They can actually use them.
It can.
It can, unfortunately, and it looks to be as well.
Yeah. And with every round that Liquid are able to grab, with every kill that
Yeah,
they
how
find,
many
it's
fast
one
deaths are they
step
gonna get?
closer to playoffs and one step closer.
Do you know
to
he's
the
up in this
end
angle?
Of champs right now. It's just Camel towards the C extremity.
Omen
It's even
all
gonna be an
over
ultimate
towards
invested by
site.
Avova, and Camel's sticking around.
Oh, stuck the ult, but you can see the timid.
It's actually a pretty hard retake for Liquid. I know they got numbers.
Treading on
They definitely
thin
have to
ice.
open this door and
Having
pressure
site
mount.
control and a very deep
Yeah,
deadlock wall,
dude, they got
which
such a
was
good
thrown
idea that
over
they
the
have to
top, but
push
double
mount it
flank
because
is
the
the
ults.
issue.
They got to create that
What's the
pressure and
reaction
make
from
them make a
Apeks?
move.
See, it's a double flank, but there's also
Do they
Rat
spam
coming
this?
through the door, right? Olizera in the corner, spam down.
Not
but
enough?
still holding
Oh, boy.
fast. Camo at the other end though is managing to chip away at Apeks numbers later. Olizera
Oh,
not
he
right
didn't
at the
trigger
end.
discipline.
And well,
Oh, hits one, but they can probably spam that.
plenty to be used here. And well, Mosey with just a classic.
Damn,
Can't
dudes.
find what he was
I mean,
looking
it's really
for.
nice from Liquid, man.
9
It's really
in
nice.
a
These
row
retakes
for
have been
Team
lovely from them.
This is
They
looking
just every single
sensational.
time they need to
And it's
prioritize
also
one of these areas, they just
complete
are.
mirrors of that foot match that we saw when they were absolutely stomping on their defense.
Tracks, and he's got 0 deaths, right?
Perfect. They're creating pressure in all the right pockets, and Apeks look lost in a lot of these rounds in terms of what it is that they've actually
Did he
got
baited
to
him
do
in?
to combat that. This C execute not as bad. I mean, Trex, he could have got.
Yeah, he
Camo
probably
out
could have
that
shot him
one.
out. He probably could have shot him out at the end there, for sure.
Got that much money in the back of your pocket, right?
So, and Trex also hasn't died yet, by the way, so just making sure he stays with the best possible KD ratio.
Well, it keeps growing series to series, match to match.
They
and
rotated the
for
Yoru's
Team
already here, though.
Liquid's strength, it
Whoa,
seems
my
like the
Jesus.
timing's insane.
Nuts is feeling it.
Find a second, though. Should we still keep things
They got to
all
fade up
even?
for the retake on this one.
Wants to try and push this a little bit further. Cheeky. Yeah, we've got
Penny
Nice.
here with a
First
showstopper.
death.
This might
Whoa,
finally be the
how?
respite. No, it's missed.
No way.
And Liquid just get absolutely everything going their way. Apeks in the red again.
One enemy remaining.
That's between Avova
Fade
and
all into the
Olizera.
nade as well.
There is nothing to be said of them
Just
in
no
this
spike.
round. Like a deer into headlights.
Dude, he heard the ult. He knew it was going to get fired on him. He ran forwards and then managed to get a kill pretty much as he was dropping.
I mean, they should, right? There's no way Olizera gets a chance at this.
He shouldn't. The setup is there. Camo's the only one showing face, but when this smoke expires, he should duck behind the box, and there you go.
Yeah, playing off Kiko's
30 seconds
contact. Trex also hiding as
Really,
well.
really nice
They
from
don't
them.
even need it. They don't even need the trade. As Kiko is going to confirm.
I don't know, man. I don't know how. I mean, it's sick from Trex. He did incredible to dodge it. He knew what was coming. He predicted it really
Be
early.
familiar with for
I
different
just don't know how he
reasons.
gets a kill.
We'll just have to keep tracking it as it goes. That was a,
He's
you know,
mid-air
a
for
full
that one.
invest to get Guardians.
Cairo. Yeah.
That is the dire state of affairs. that
This is great. Omen flash fade or
Apeks have
nades.
found
Dude,
themselves in.
it's
So
all so
this
nice right
is
now. They go down to an
penultimate
eco.
round of the half,
I
and
don't think they've had a
Sheriffs.
fast kill.
If I had a penny for every time Ascension team was able to give me hope, I would have 4 pennies.
And all of them were from Gentleman. 5 pennies if you count this one.
Yeah, true.
Kiko retake
It
ult.
has been a shining light in the performances so far. The Wars bought a lot of time for Batu in terms of getting the plant in. Nats has done a brilliant job through proxy.
Apex are trying to take extra space, but they're going straight into Kiko's
Wait,
ultimate.
no trade on that. Wild as well. Oi. Hey, Kiko. He wrecked his team.
On Lotus, everything has been falling apart.
Dude, great fade eye once again.
More, even after Apex tried to set up the perfect post plan, there's nothing perfect about this unless you're talking about
Yeah, you
Team
guys gotta swing
Liquid.
out.
They have not missed once in this map.
Oi, what a shot. Oi, what a shot.
Oh, somehow Kiko's come off the... Why has he come off the spike? He nearly had it defused.
He's still not gone for it.
All his errors so low, he's playing with the time.
Wait, how's he won this?
Kiko, knowing that this is his chance.
How's he won this? Dude, surely we just stick the spike there as the rest of the team are just going for this.
Clutch for Apex.
And no 30.
I mean, absolute hero play. It's a great shot on Trex for his fast dash.
It was heroics required. Liquid going through the motions, doing the same kind of things we've seen from them up until this point. Containing Apex, making it difficult, and Olizera take a bow.
Dude, what a shot.
It might just be a highlight for now.
We won
or it could be the start
We won a round.
of something we have not often seen.
Yeah, I remember there was a time when Apex used to dish out 13-0s, like dishing out hot dinners. Yeah, they did a long time ago.
They were adding teams to the club like gym badges, man.
Yeah, I remember that, the Pokemon meme.
We're not going to see one here. Liquid know a thing or two about an 11-1 though, as I was saying earlier, and well, I wonder what it'll be like from the start of the game.
Dude, they're gonna open the door? My goodness.
Have a lot of freedom to be that second in, but looking to create an opener here.
God, Liquid are playing insanely loose on some of these now. That was madness from Kiko, really.
Disappears into the night. As Apex are set up, this is their best chance they've had so far this map to get around, really.
Yeah, I mean, as well as that, buying a little bit extra time so that the spike can be planted in the correct spot, but it's been planted safe, so Apex need to play
That's
on
a
the
great
fight
flash.
site, and they do. They're fighting right through it. Patty Tech, well, he's pushed all the way back.
Okay, they got two at the end. They got two. A little bit too loose for Liquid for sure. I think they could have done something. And they could have had at least a 12.
Very well dealt with. Great supportive utility from Molesy. But we
10 is all they get, maybe.
If the miracle is to come off, if Apex are to take their first series in VCT EMEA 2025, or if Liquid are on the road to Paris and playoffs already.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Defense-sided team comp? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Prafu, thank you. Prafu on YouTube is saying 10 is all they get. I'm not believing. I'll put that out there right now. The next game, Koi K-Corp? I think K-Corp will be fine. Koi might get a map.
So, Liquid in high spirits. For Apex, it's
That's one of the bigger fragging IGLs. Oh, for sure.
Cold exterior
For
on
sure.
the faces
Team Killer,
of the players
13
on
months
the
in
right
YouTube. I appreciate that,
side
bro.
of the
Thanks for that.
stage. Will they be on the right side of history for once?
Fix MIBR? I don't know.
Which crashes
I don't know what's going wrong over there. I don't know how bad the issues are. That's the
And it
thing.
all starts with a pistol round, and Liquid could essentially finish the map with that. And the problem with Apex, when you consider pistol rounds, is they've not won
Okay,
a single
yeah,
one
the pistol rounds are
this
pretty pretty one-sided.
Apex denied the 13-0.
Camo's been looking at
4 of those
Trex's. I was gonna say
collected
Camo's
their
been
time
watching
through
Trex and was
challenges,
just
but
like
this is a
frenzy
different
maybe,
beast.
and then he drops it
25
at the end.
minutes in, Liquid looking to
Looks like
speed
a
run their way
B-split.
through. Camo up the guts and Kiko to lead the charge. The first nail in the coffin of Apex.
Camo finding another as well. This is looking very difficult. Again, Apex have struggled in pistol rounds and continue to do so. Team Liquid, I mean, indomitable in this map. And they're hunting the last remaining player of all his era.
Jesus,
And
those
now,
first two
that
shots
is going
are
to be every single one in the bag.
6-0 pistols.
We spoke about the prep being a big factor,
Can't win.
but
You can't win a
here,
best of 3
it
without
is
any
as
pistols,
simple
man.
as directing their players into Apex heavy traffic, nothing to stop them. One player at a time, shown the door by Liquid. Late play through grass, very nice.
Impossible, Patrick. Impossible. Impossible, Patrick.
Possible Apex from a scoreline of 11-2. It has to be the force buy.
Yeah, defense force buys are never in the best.
Yeah, they don't normally go great.
They're going to have to go for it. Only 3 stingers.
Oh, okay. Got hit by the knife though, so he couldn't TP out, so he was just grav netted. Dude, look at the HPs though.
Awkward, but the same can be said for Batu. Trying to escape through the Hobbit door, but he hits his head on the way out. Liquid onto
Dude, Nats might have some freebies here. That's a cool flash.
Is anticipated.
Oh, is that my fault?
Good trade though.
Yeah, that's decent. That's a Guardian to be picked up. Spike
Rex is
goes
the
down,
plan.
and Kiko looking for extra space towards heaven.
Martin in the YouTube chat, thank you so much for that, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thoughts on K-Corp qualifying to champs? K-Corp, they gotta go on a big run, man.
Flash onto Trex,
They pretty much gotta get top 2.
Trading out on Kiko, and down to the last 2. Patty, Phantom in hand, the spray. Is this how it ends? Is this how Liquid take 12?
Bro. Okay, 10 chances left. 10 chances.
A Red Bull clutch.
Martin, I need to see a more convincing performance from them to feel good about it.
On the backs of their neck,
and they've been 10 times better than their opponents. And that is now 10 chances at being able to send
Patrick,
themselves
I told you it's your round, but I said that before.
To playoffs.
Okay, 10 goes at it. Ah, dude, look at this buy.
They've managed to do it in style as well, albeit against an Apex side which carry the weight of the expectations.
A lot of people here, though.
On their shoulders to simply survive this group stage. Of Over and Mulsi, the ones who have been there since the beginning of last year, look to have kept them in it for a little bit longer, but still, rifles in the hands of the attack.
Yeah, and there's still a chance.
Yeah, and I think that's gonna let them get the guns, right?
When they do, there's some deep.
Oh, they're trying to get the guns out of there.
It's going to make that coverage a little bit more difficult if Trex
in the YouTube as well. I appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you for the YouTube membership.
Confirming player presence from Mulsi.
Oops.
Trying to chuck away as many as those guns.
And that's what you've got to do, because look at...
Yeah, you got to get them all the way up there. I mean, you know where they're going to react. You know how they're going to react.
But the money is barely there. They had to force the previous.
30 seconds
Start
left.
to make their way through the trips now. And Apex still haven't moved from that C round spot. They want to try and re-aggress
Yeah,
guns. Obviously, they
but
won't
how many
be
guns
there,
did they
but
clear?
that's
I felt like this gun
a
was still here,
delay
right?
on the A site.
There's still one, I think. Yeah, Batu picks it up.
Hold his nerve, not overstep, and make the most of the camera that he has.
Okay, they know there's people going behind.
By the vice wall. Liquid knowing that
Nats is
there
in
is
an
nowhere
okay
safe
pause.
on the
Trex
map
is in the
right
pause
now.
to kill multi.
Dependable sits next to Hobbit door. Nats the captain. Low on health and yet to be cleared, but it's Mr. Dependable first. Nats not being checked, not being cleared. Nats
11
now
HP.
finally being
Okay, they delay it for a
caught
little.
out, and Apex able to get their first in the second half.
Yeah, still some schoolboy mistakes in there, but Apex have kept it clean enough. In fact, they get the rounds. the fact that they've even picked up the round is pretty huge because it's just going to extend play a little bit longer. Gap now of 9 rounds.
Yeah, maybe forced it a little bit with the one-way, you could say.
Very unlikely. Well, at least they're not going to be picking up the record of shortest map. Currently held by GX, I guess, on the receiving end of the only 13-0.
Okay, the hero judge, we know where they're going.
And as of
The
right
trip
now,
here,
Liquid
and they're probably going to eat this knife.
relegated to a poor buy. Interestingly enough, though, Kiko does have a judge in hand. And if he can blast pack his way onto the B side, this could be a very explosive one to try and break open the map.
Ooh.
Oh, Multi goes for the clone though.
Ooh.
Target selection plays against his hand, but Penny is there and over as well. Liquid just diving straight in with a lot of pace, but not quite the precision they would have been hoping for. Apeks stepping up to a 4th. Hope dies last, and Nats dies last as well. He's always there in those clutch situations, but this one, not possible.
One round at a time. Story, keep on swimming.
Yeah. No, that is very clearly a let's go Apeks from the crowd as well. So,
oh, you're not the only one, mate.
Fancy you say that. Started better when the jersey was showing. Yeah, that's true.
Ultimate simply for Team Liquid. That will be the deciding factor in this round.
Yeah. And this is something we were mentioning a lot with the mates conversation as well. Just set up your end game. What's your win condition?
Yeah,
this is
win condition is
a
this.
true full investment. There's no other way to put it.
100%. And not only that, Trex 2 away from his Nightfall. So an orb and a plant, and you've got 3 ultis to play with.
Oh, okay, we're popping early.
A-bound as Olizera plays
Yeah, they've dodged all the trips. There's a camera that can spot numbers.
Not yet hit. Hiko just clearing, but into upper they go. Both of the
hard
duelists on
retake.
the Liquid side.
It's a really hard retake with Nats' ult.
As well.
What's he going to do? Wait for Omen Flash?
Olizera and Nats, they're so
Not even.
close to one another. So that was just a map that's caught me off guard. No, it's not. Now Apeks through heaven.
Dude, Patty still has Omen Flash. He's in a weird pause though.
Olizera just trying to use his sheriff, trying to use what has been working for him before. Now the Phantom in hand, the primary's online and doing well with it. Keeping themselves ahead are Apeks. This retake looks good. Trex trying to deny.
Okay, hold on, they're still in it, man. Trex had a chance to finish this, and I think Liquid kind of used some of their stuff a little bit too early. I think they could played around this a little better if they were going all in. I mean, they didn't have that till death actually. It was the Omen Flash was the main one I was looking at. They didn't put him. They didn't put their Omen in a good pulse. The Omen Flash.
The Steel Garden we saw invested, I suppose. Apeks with their own showstopper. Or sorry, I should say a showstopper of Liquids as well.
Guys, don't speak when we are clutching. I wanted to pick. You said the few when we were losing. All good, all good. Just let us play, please.
And there's the comms issues that I was talking about. It's all a work in progress.
Yeah, backseeing.
That will be a focal point of this timeout, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course. And listen, good to get those out. Liquid
Too much
have
backseeing.
2 timeouts in their back pocket to use. Should we get to that position?
Yeah.
But I imagine the response after this timeout from Lohan, this will be probably where we see Liquid have the best chance. The next round will be a force for those looking at the buy coming through. 5 stingers, maybe a pace change that Liquid want to pick up.
Liquid have options right now, and still it's the same range of emotion that we're seeing from side to side of the server. Apeks acutely aware that the hopes and dreams which they pushed so hard to achieve in the previous year, tattered already, could be fully torn from their hands at a moment's notice. It is so fleeting right now, but it's also one step at a time. And from Liquid, you want to see a more professional performance. And an exhibition perhaps in how to close out Lotus.
Stingers, and they're all about to tank this knife.
Could you imagine if a Ascension promoted team were on the other end of a comeback rather than that being what Gentlemates have been receiving? Liquid are getting the
It's actually kind of nice.
to a site. That spike will be going
Get
down.
over towards sides for
These stingers are
stingers.
incredibly scary in this position,
Yeah, no,
especially
they're
with
actually in pretty good
Trex's Nightfall.
spots.
Gonna see Apeks put through the tenderizer, but the reveal
There's
is
some
nice.
ults
The
out of
ult
them.
doesn't land
Roman
for
flash miss.
Batu, but he's done his job.
All of Apeks seem to have at this moment in time, and they'll deal with a force buy. Well, I say force buy, a half buy.
They got the
There's still
combos
money with
if they want
liquids.
them.
The next will be a rifle. It's just on and off of the horse, in and out of the saddle.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't think we saw them choose to use any of those ultimates in post, because they're waiting for the right opportunity to do it.
Yeah, they don't want to gentlemate
But if
that.
they lose the next round with ults, that's the problem.
Well, the other
game
problem
not
is
finished. The game is not finished. Come on.
game's not done. You've heard it from Batu. But the important part I was trying to get to here is while those ultimates got kept, Apeks have the big equalizer that you were speaking about, and that's the no command.
And we've got to be looking at Mulsi on these rounds as well, and his utility. Bringing the KO to
Insta
Lotus
ult.
does feel like an older take on the situation, that's for sure. And using the sensor against his
Boy, he didn't know about the second sensor and he committed. Oh, they're actually messing up a little bit.
The rest of Liquid look to collapse on the side.
Yeah, but so does the rest of Apeks. All the bodies are here, ready for it, as the bodies come out.
Damn, Trex got a double.
Who looks to send Liquid to playoffs?
2v1.
I mean, can only say
No way.
He's gone past though.
No way.
And they just have no idea. Trex is open on the angle and all his errors denied it.
1 versus 1, spike down.
And it's Kiko, of all players, serving his time in 2023.
But you should know that there's an A
to
set up here.
ascend himself against Olizera, the newest face into the Apeks lineup, to keep them going. For one more round, which could turn into so many more. He has the Cypher set up on A. That's where Kiko plants his feet. Hands are busy. Spike goes in.
30 seconds left.
Most importantly, for Olizera coming back in, there's a cam.
I mean, the cam gives him a little bit of info, not too much.
How much information is he able to pick up from it, though? He's now noted it's an open plant. Kiko playing from tree. Time ticks away. It could be the final grains of sand hitting the bottom of the hourglass for Apeks' campaign
The
here.
time
If
is so
Olizera
low on
can't
this.
make the move. Kiko waits in tree, on the line, diffuse inside the cage. The bullet's not hitting.
Wait, did he do it
Olizera
right?
gets it
Wait, a
half, he
double
has the
cage?
info.
No
Second
way, it's
tap, no
double cage.
time. Kiko playing it down to the wire. There's not going to be enough.
Oh, it's close, man. If he had actually gone for the defuse there with the double cage, he would have won, I think. The bullets were gone.
A new look, a new addition, but the same.
Okay, I mean, dude, honestly, some of the double duelist stuff looked a lot better for Apeks. They got a little bit unlucky that they lost 6 pistols.
You already knew that with the performances and the appearances they've made this
Double
year.
duelists were the
But it
maps where they
gets
went
even
overtime.
sweeter, even closer to being able to finally enter
Apeks,
into
yeah, they got to
the
be.
competition everyone wants to be in.
I mean, they have to beat
And
Koi,
on the other
right? Is
side,
it Koi? And they have to
319
be.
days since the Ascension win on the
Fnatic.
same hallowed ground. Apeks taking a loss, which might just have done it. It's definitely sealed their fate in terms of championship points, but with Fnatic still left to play amongst Koi, another rival of theirs at the side of the table, it's a frustrating one to see go. Liquid on the other side, plenty of positives to take from them today, as the road to Paris seems to get shorter and shorter.
Now listen, that's what will happen. And going from strength to strength.
Liquid don't look too happy.
showing different,
I think they would have liked this to have been cleaner.
to it, right? Being able to be put
Like
to
a win's
the-
a win,
to
but
the
I think it was one of
torch,
those where
having
it's
to
like
fight back into it.
wasn't
But
our
well,
strongest
let's be honest,
performance. Like
their
obviously the
own
first half on Lotus
creation,
was really
they shouldn't
nice,
have let
but
Apeks back in. That series should have been closed out probably on that second map, but listen, that's what you learn as you start to move towards champs.
Yeah, and ultimately, though, still delivering on all fronts when it came to Lotus. We've seen a lot of teams struggle to complete that.
Could have been a 2 now. Yeah, exactly.
But they were able to do it without little trouble in the end. When you look at the way they cycled the ults, they were ready for it. And we'll get to hear a little bit more from the players themselves. We have a post-match interview on the stage waiting for you with Patasek.
Thank you very much, Hazo and Kyra. I'm now joined by Padatek from Team Liquid. That was a little bit stressful.
Nah, not at all.
No, not at all on the stage?
Nah.
You had absolute faith that you were going to close that out?
Yeah, full control.
Okay, we've seen too much shenanigans on this stage, so you can never believe until the game is done. But with that, you have qualified for playoffs. Last year, this time, you didn't really even get the chance to make playoffs to go to champs. So how does this feel?
I mean, it feels amazing, you know, but our goal is to make champions. So kinda, you know, the job is not done, and making playoffs is nothing really.
You're used to it now. This whole year is just playoffs after playoffs after playoffs, you know?
Just used to winning right now.
Oh,
can I say?
Okay, I like that. Well, how does that feel, though, being used to winning? Because it's not always like this.
I mean, there's not many good teams in VCT right now in EU, so, I mean, you can compare from tomorrow to today's gameplay. I mean, what can I say? It's just we are on a different level with 2 more teams.
So where would you say you are? I mean, also, we don't let ourselves dunk on ourselves. You know, Americas and Pacific, they already look down on us. So I feel like we gotta gas ourselves up a little bit.
Of course.
In which case, where do you think Liquid lie in terms of how good you really are in EMEA? Do you think you're above everyone else by a lot, or where are you?
I mean, I don't really know where we are right now, because as we can see by the example of this game, we can be down here and then we can go up here. We kind of need to fix it, but I would say we're a solid top 1 team.
Oh, I like the confidence. Now,
Top
we
one,
are very used to Nats, his speeches, how animated he gets these days.
He kind of whispered it.
He was extra animated at times. We saw some halftime, you know, on Ascent, and of course before map 3 as well. What was he saying to you guys today?
That we need to basically lock in, because we're full trolling, and we kind of underestimated our opponent, which I don't think you can underestimate anyone in the league. But yeah, we locked in after the second map, and the result is that it is.
Do you think that's true? Did you guys underestimate Apeks today?
Maybe not underestimated, but we didn't go with the approach like we did versus Navi. That's for sure.
And when it comes to the newest addition on your team, I think it's a dream, right? You got Flash Initiator, you take care of that, you let Trex do the scan, you guys are just landing every piece of util. How are you able to get that synergy so fast?
I think we got the synergy pretty good right now. As you can see, I think Nikita popped off right now. He was making every call on CT, most of the calls actually. That's why we're owning. I think the adjustment of him is like amazing, and I think we are a contender for winning tournaments.
And how much are you communicating in those moments? Because on Ascent, there were some times where it felt like you and Camo didn't even have to speak. You just flash, he dodges it, gets 2 kills every round. And also with Trex, you know, his darts landing, you all are so responding at the same time. Is that a comms thing?
I think it's just one person says something and everyone follows, and that's it.
And that's usually, like you said, Nats on the attack and Trex on the defense?
Yeah, I mean, it's usually either me, Trex, or Nats, like 3 of us. But even Keiko and Camo can do those calls.
Bit of a cheat code. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a cheat code.
Yeah,
you guys have so much going on for you.
Yeah.
However, your next opponent, I think it's a tiny bit of beef, considering how, you know, everything happened. Last stage, the fracture as well, how it ended up. And I know you're not going to underestimate Fnatic, but what do you think about them right now?
I think they're in top shape. You cannot underestimate making both grand finals back-to-back in international tournaments. So we're gonna go at them with the full force, and I think we just need to prepare for them well, and it's gonna be the best game of the stage too.
All right. Lastly, as you can see behind us, we have KC versus Koi. Big game. What are your predictions? Let me know.
2-1 KC.
2-1 KC. You've heard it here from Paddy.
Wait, that's pretty much what we said.
I can't tell if that was someone agreeing or not disagreeing, but congratulations once again. We'll see you next week. We will be heading to a break right now, but on the other side of this, Nats will be joining us on the desk. Do not go anywhere.
Okay, lovely.
Hey, Batu, I'm calling you. Hello, you sit or what?
Wait, he's spinning his mouse.
Right, that's kind of swag though. Hey, how he's doing this?
Funny.
That's messed up, man. Okay. They didn't even go and bleep this out. They just went for it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Back in a little bit.
Team Liquid are your first team at playoffs here at Stage 2. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Megan, joined by Nats. Massive congratulations, Nats, for making playoffs. Last year, you didn't end up having the chance to fight for champs. Your journey kind of ended a bit earlier. So how great and how relieved are you to know that you will be going to playoffs? And honestly, right now, looking at your champion points, your form, maybe even champs.
I mean, I didn't know we made it to playoffs. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, we are 3-0. Maybe I should expect that. But yeah, it's good to know. For the champs, yeah, I mean, yeah, we have, I think 12 points or 11?
I think 12 now, yeah.
I think 12. I mean, we'll see. We're just going to be trying to show our best every game because, I mean, a lot depends. No one knows how the playoffs will go, who will go to playoffs, because I think the Group A is also, we don't know who will not go to playoffs from their side, so we'll just play.
I guess going off the back of hearing what Pastek said on stage, I feel like the Team Liquid mentality right now is quite strong. You know that you're up there with one of the best teams in EMEA, but he did say that there aren't many good teams in EMEA right now. So of course, knowing now you're heading into playoffs, do you agree, or are you kind of quite, I don't know, skeptical and ready to face some good teams?
I mean, I think every team is good. And I think today was the very good example of us not showing the level of Valorant that we're supposed to show, and Apeks was trying to do everything to catch every moment where we do the mistakes. I think every team is good. There is a lot of changes, and I think it's just not enough time sometimes to have a good judgment about the teams. Because there is, I mean, even us, like we were doing so many changes this year, and at the start of the first official games within your roster, it's always something you don't know what to expect. And I think it's just sometimes you do wrong decisions, sometimes you do right decisions, and it's more about that. I'm not sure it's about just bad or good teams.
I said to Paddy, I was like, other people already dunk on us for not being a good region. Like, I don't want him to dunk on us as well. Oh. We're the best, no way. We're the second best region. He also touched a little bit on you telling your team, do not underestimate Apeks, you know, especially after map 2. We love your speeches. It's such a joy to hear your speeches. But usually in your speech, you're quite kind towards Kiko. You know, he doesn't, you know, you tell your teammates that you need to do this a little bit better. But with Kiko, is a little bit more, you know, you don't say a lot of criticism. Was it like that today? Was it, you know, Kiko was playing a good game in your mind?
I think last game he did good. I think first 2 maps he was not fully showing up. I think he was here, he was there from time to time, but not the way he usually plays the game. I think I'm saying to everyone, it's just more, it depends from individuals. I know what some people needs to hear to wake up, what other people needs to hear to wake up, because like for you cannot have one rule for everyone. You know?
Constructive. You have to be constructive.
Yeah, and you need to understand what state they are also. You need to understand why someone is frustrated, why someone is like not listening or doing, or maybe he's stuck in his head. You need to understand why, because otherwise, whatever you say, it's just not going to work.
That's why you're the GOAT, Nat. That's why you're the GOAT. Now, congratulations on your ace.
Thank you.
Do you remember the last time you aced?
I don't remember. I think
really?
Long time ago.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was against KC on the day that we were here for very, very, very long.
Yeah, but I was thinking that game is not gonna be counted.
No, it counts. Yeah, it counts.
That was amazing. Yeah. Maybe the most amazing ace I did.
Okay, better than today's ace.
Today was okay. But definitely, okay. KC is uncomparable. No, KC is uncomparable. I don't know. Maybe I did better aces. KC was, I killed 3 people with the judge.
Yeah,
I never killed people with judge.
It was super
fun.
The
fact that that's a mid-ace to Nats, you know what I mean? Like up there, that's a Twitter clip for most people, but for you, you know, that's just mid.
Yeah.
I do want to talk a little bit about your Viper, Nats, because of course it is undoubtedly, I think, you know, your Viper is one of the best in EMEA, if not globally. I would love if you could give some tips for maybe the ranked noobs out there who are Viper demons on how to play Viper on Corrode. Do you have any sort of quick tips that you could give them?
Watch his stream in the morning, first of all. Watch Nat's stream.
Yeah, that's gonna help definitely. For Corrode, I don't think I have any tips right now because the map is very new and there is a lot of different comps, and I think you need to specifically play different. And if you'll watch us, you'll watch different teams, everyone approaching that agent differently. I think, yeah, just throw the molly and fight.
Yeah.
Will you stream tomorrow?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, when's your next stream?
What is it? Is it Thursday?
Yeah.
Sunday.
Sunday, what time?
Sunday, hopefully 10:30.
Sunday, 10:30 a.m. by the way. So we'll see you there. Thank you very much, Nats, for joining us. We'll see you on Sunday at 10:30. For now, from one IGL, Big Brain IGL, to two more. Here's Flyer and Sadak. I'm now joined by two of the greatest minds in VCT EMEA. So I wanted to put your knowledge to the test and see how well you know our region. Now, standing in front of us is ranked 1 to 10 of players since partnership era with aces. So #1 player with the most aces. This is a leaderboard of 1 to 10. First of all, how many aces you guys got? Do you know? Career aces?
I mean, bro, in tier 2 I had a couple, but not now.
I think 1.
I was told that you have 3.
3?
Yeah.
I'm amazing. Holy shit.
So you might be up here. So I'm just going to let you go. You'll have 3 lives. So if you go wrong, I'll take a life off
Do
of
we
you.
both have the lives?
Together you have 3.
Okay, yes.
I mean, the player with the most aces is on 14 since 2023. So.
Okay.
Maybe I know, actually.
Durke?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Durke is actually #2 with 6 aces.
Alfir?
Alpha is #3. You guys are good at this.
Just Fnatic, guys.
6 aces.
I mean, Chronicle for sure has to be there.
Chron is not in the top 10.
Wait, I was talking to with my team. Thank you. Okay.
I mean, I want to say Sugetsu, to be honest.
Sugetsu.
Your teammate?
I feel like he definitely has.
He has a couple of faces. Yeah, that's
I
right.
don't know if I'm thinking like FPX Sugetsu. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Yes.
All right, Sui. I mean, there's an extra long piece over here. You could have cheated a little bit. But Sui is number 10. But I guess 8, 9, and 10. Actually, one of the players here just aced. So I think he's actually...
What is
he's moved up a little bit here.
That's not fair. We were not watching the game.
That's a clue, yeah.
Nats?
Correct.
Oh.
Flyer.
Okay, I was not watching the game.
Yeah.
He was watching the game.
Here we go. You're still missing the #1.
Bro,
14 aces.
I thought it was Alpha.
Booster? I'm scared.
No, I mean, I don't.
Most aces this year or in general?
Yeah, I got there. Any more guesses?
Bro, I can't think of the teams. I only can think of Fnatic right now.
Who were insane back in the day? 14 aces.
Since 2023. Bro, I feel like EMEA moves the players around all the time.
Since 2023?
I mean, if it helps, one of your teammates is on this list. So...
Cannot be Martin?
Martin, #7. How can't believe you forgot Martin? That's crazy.
No.
If Sui's on the list, Martin's going to be on the list.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't think of anybody.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'm in Dex
the
already.
#1 player is the only player on this list that doesn't currently play in VCT EMEA. So if it helps,
I'm not gonna get it.
We can maybe. There's a couple of Turkish players that isn't Alpha on here as well.
Oh god.
Okay.
If you want to go down that route.
So okay.
Yeah, safe. Yeah, it might be safe actually.
Turkish players. We have Sinet.
No more life.
Oh god.
But yeah, dude, remember those games where safe used to just get like
I want to say Yeta J.
20 kills on attack of Ascent?
I'm so sorry you didn't complete the challenge, but I will very quickly reveal it.
Bro,
#9 was Vut.
Okay.
#6 was Cloud.
Impossible.
#5 was Zeus, of
He's already there.
Yeah, he's already there. You guys are slacking, you two.
Yeah.
#4 is Camo, and #1 with 14 aces.
Dude, safe has 14 aces? That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a beast.
I hope your brains will be put to the test a little bit more on the server. You got this today.
Yes,
right?
thank you.
They got this. So let's send it down to the stage and bring the rest of their teammates out here. I mean, they tried their best. They tried their best. And I think they did pretty well. You know, working together, they got to work against each other now.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, there's so many players you could name. And
Safe, yeah, safe off IGL, kind of sick though. Safe on duelist. What happened to IGL? TBT with the Prime, appreciate the 3 months.
So, yeah, good job, Sue. I loved it.
Yeah, we'll bring it back for next week. You guys let me know who else you want me to test. Well, I would love to put Pips into the test, actually. But never mind. Let's talk about this match. We're going to see KC versus Koi. This is a doozy. This is a EMEA classic, not always for the right reasons. But looking at KC, however, Billy, they have to win today.
They do. I mean, with a win against Apeks last week, these next couple of games, they're looking a little bit scary and probably when we would expect them to come up and put up
They got
the
a
best
fine
performance
route,
most,
though.
Because for me, these next couple
Koi
of
and
games
Navi.
could be the ones to decide who actually goes through from this group when we look at it in the grand scheme of things. Movistar Koi already having 2 losses so far, so it's just as equally as important for them.
Yeah, I think obviously the Na'Vi game as well, having Sugetsu come in and understanding the way that Na'Vi works is definitely going to be a plus. I do think as well now Team Liquid know they've made playoffs. It's almost more scary going up against them because they've kind of got nothing to lose at this point, right?
Yeah, and you know they're going to want to be seed 1. They're going to want to have it. You heard it from
I mean, they want
Patty.
a champ point
They're
as
so
well.
confident. But KC, they're also in the past have been known for their confidence, and you'd see Sadak out there being silly with his boys, and I think he belongs in that category of like the Sufat BB, you know, the silly IGL that's not afraid to be a bit of a zoomer, even though he's. Oh, I mean, he's not a boomer. He's not quite FNS, you know. He's not going to retire anytime soon. But he's not afraid to get silly.
I'm such a Sadak enjoyer.
How old is
I think
Sadak?
he is so fun and he brings so much spirit to the stage. And of course, on top of that, he's coming into this with so much knowledge and experience. You know, I'm thinking back to Loud and his amazing achievements, of course, on Loud.
Especially a lock-in, you know.
Safe? No, it's 20... What was the year when Safe was destroying? 2024?
He's such a wonderful guy, and I'm really glad we've got him in EMEA.
Yeah, 2024.
Like, he's just naturally someone that you want to root for. Like, yeah, maybe his stats aren't always the best.
28.
He's always leading by example, by always putting up a good mood and hyping up his boys. And like you say, being a silly guy.
Do you know what? His stats are not always the best, but they're
also
never the worst.
I would feel a lot more confident about Sadak if we got a brand new meta and he had an instant good read.
We've been talking about Phoenix.
That would make me feel a lot better about him.
Is this the nice place for us to revisit the Phoenix despite the stat we're seeing on our screen?
It makes so much sense with Arvis about to grace the stage, I guess. And I do really hope that going off these stats, not yet seeing a successful Phoenix win, that today could be the day that Arvis pulls it back out and actually comes away with a Phoenix win.
I think as well, it makes sense for him to
KARMINE CORP looking good for playoffs.
And this kind of double
they had a game against Fnatic which they should have won.
And
then I honestly feel like they probably should have lost last week.
The end of his career when he was on Nasser before joining VCT EMEA. So this is like a very natural role for him to play. So I'm glad that KC are leaning into that.
Yeah, and I just can't believe on the other side of this.
Hello, Milan. How are we doing?
A match where 3 people could play Phoenix, and I wouldn't
You've been
be
talking
mad.
to Yampy too much, man. What is this question?
Oh my goodness, I still have nightmares about that.
We can't have 3 Phoenix in one server.
I mean, we could have it over the 3 maps. You know, we get one.
Yeah,
one
okay.
for each
I was going to say in
one
one map, that's not.
Natang, I think, is kind of chronically being used in a way that I'm not the biggest fan of right now. I think they could use him a lot better. But also for Koi, you know, the map pool is definitely a question that we need to address. In fact, Alpha spoke a little bit about the vetoes against Koi last week.
Favorite color?
To be honest, do you know what did we expect for today?
Yeah,
we thought we're gonna ban Korot, they're gonna ban Ascent, and we're gonna pick Lotus. They're gonna pick something
Since you're
else.
just saying all the
Look
things.
at the veto. Ascent,
favorite color? I like a dark purple. I like a dark blue.
I was like,
I like black.
These
I like
vetoes,
my main
like,
3.
Free a room outside. I just can't play today. Too much Yoru. Too much Yoru.
I mean, you heard it there from them. They saw the veto. They were happy. Alpha already said.
What's
Alpha
yours,
even
Milan?
said, you know, we've already
Wait,
won.
you like
So
contracted to say orange these
so
days?
this is where I question why they decided to approach it against Fnatic. You heard it from Nats. Don't underestimate your opponent. They don't ban the Ascent. First of all, you know, when they faced Fnatic, and they don't pick Icebox. And Icebox is the map that they've won this stage. So surely they play Icebox today.
Even with Icebox, you know, there's a lot of questions I think that come up for Movistar Koi and the
The
way that they're
EMEA
playing
production, the EMEA, at least the in-game stuff is like really, really
feel a
good.
little bit strange. So
You can tell that EMEA kind of gets less of a budget than some of the other ones, especially if I start looking at like Pacific, I think, definitely for sure.
And be successful, who knows?
Okay. EMEA production, guys. EMEA production. EMEA production. Just bear with us for a second. Wait, hold on. Are they doing the vetoes? Are they doing the vetoes without me, guys? Okay. I cannot have what happened last week happen again. If Koi troll their vetoes
Dude,
for
what is going
one
on?
week against KC.
Cast the production. This is what happens. When you start talking about production, this happens. It's a bit though.
Icebox because otherwise, if they lose to KC,
she's gone.
Yansu,
I'm not gonna be able to.
Wait. She's actually.
we can't do this without you. Hello.
I mean, she's gone. She's gone. She's gone.
Should
We just continue. We just continue. So Flyer.
Yeah, another IGL, huh?
He's been performing great, you know. I think that he's had a great development from stage 1 to stage 2. What do you think it means to have a kind of fragging IGL on your team?
Oh, we love a fragging IGL here in VCT EMEA, and I think he seems a lot more relaxed. So hopefully we see that sort of Flyer come out on the stage today, especially off the back of the end of stage 1 and their win. Although it's not gone great for them in stage 2, we know it can happen. So hopefully we get that Flyer.
What is this bit, man?
Yeah, I
Why is
have
it
to
still...
agree. Well, have Flyer and friends
Wait,
listen
what?
to Yinsu's map Veto. Wisdom, there's only one way to find out. Let's send it down to the stage for Koi versus KARMINE CORP.
I'm so confused, man. Is there a fire in production? What's going on? Damn, the shorts. They've all got matching shorts. That's crazy. They got the football kit on.
I sprinted there and I sprinted back, and they finished the vetoes before I got here. I did not have time to tell them what to do today, so I can only hope that they didn't make a similar mistake as they did last week. I have full faith they're gonna pick Icebox. All right, I'm leaving. I'm quitting my job. See you guys later.
Listen,
I'm done.
I think we have to trust Movistar.
Meg, they played this entire split with this roster. They won one map.
I have
want to guess what map that
prove
was?
you. No.
You want to know?
Icebox.
Just guess. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
To be fair, both teams do like Icebox, so maybe Koi were like, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, because KC really doesn't like Lotus. KC hate Lotus.
I have something to soothe you. Please listen to the sweet sounds of my voice for a second.
Okay.
Koi, Koi, come on the voice.
Do you know what? That's actually soothed me.
Well,
yeah, that's actually worked.
I'm sorry. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic here. Only because I really just care so much about Koi, one of the boys. However, does this make you guys a little bit nervous that the first two maps is Lotus Sunset?
I mean, K-Corp haven't looked great at
It
Lotus.
was more a little bit weird. Why are Koi picking into Lotus? Like, that for me is strange. Even with the roster change, KC beat them 13-2 on this map back in stage 1. So that's like a kind of salty memory for them. And it's a map that they've won in the past 2 weeks as well for KC. So I don't know if that's like a power move from Koi to go, do you know what, we don't really care, we're going to pick it into you anyway.
So do you think that it was a power move last week when they didn't ban Ascent and pick Haven?
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not really understanding what the thought process is behind the map vetoes. What do you
Well, I have to say
They won versus
I think they're
Fnatic.
getting lucky here with
Yeah, but they
KARMINE
also should have got
Sunset, because they've not played this
13-6 against
whole
Apeks.
year. So going into this, I guess they have somewhat of the shock factor, maybe KC not knowing exactly what they're going to pull out of the bag. But of course, we have seen sort of KC on that map be quite successful. So with the Arvez on the Phoenix, finally, could we see a win?
Yeah, I think so. Now I see what's been going on. It's okay. Do you know what? The way that I could soothe myself with the Koi jingle is these are incredibly capable, talented players. You know, they brought in Baddie, G Monster and the tank for a reason. And I think so far, at least, Baddie has been very consistent. Monster at his moments. I think the tank has been a little bit misused in terms of his role and agent. Except for Icebox, even though he was misused, they still won. Sorry, I'm just harping on them now. But I do think if it was a time for them to warm back into the stage and to bring out a more cohesive showing, it probably is today.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the tank, because that is someone that we've kind of had question marks around from joining this team. You know, having a first-time ISO last week, ever in his career. Yeah, he's been playing a bunch of different agents so far. since joining Koi, but
okay.
to the agent select, I don't know. What
Still,
do you think about
still
this
a
match?
breach neon.
I'm just trying to figure it out. From what I can see at a quick
Still a
glance,
breach
this is
neon,
pretty
and then we
much, I
got
guess, what I
Apeks
was
comp
expecting.
instead
I do
of
look
Vice,
to
they use a
Neon here
Cypher.
to kind of come through and be a very pivotal part of Movistar Coin finding
This
those
year
aggressive
Milan, not a
starting picks
chance,
as well,
dude.
getting those first bloods with of
Not a
course the
chance.
breach to sort of assist with the utility.
I wonder what compelled them to have a bit of a flip like this, right? They had a very different
How
way
do you
of playing
feel
this
about
last
FNS saying this game
Yeah,
should
when we
not
look at
have
Koi,
any
you know, they were not
rechargeable
running this
abilities?
comp. It's totally different, right? We saw the Vice.
Yeah,
coming
I
from
can
them.
understand
They
it.
decided to just drop the Sentinel.
It would change. It would
Back
change
to
a
kind
lot.
of double controller idea, similar to how they were playing on the Icebox.
It is
of
kind
course,
of.
and its
It
Flyer
is kind
gonna be
of
jumping
trending
onto
that
this
way a
bridge. I'm
little bit. They're at
intrigued
least
to see how that
reducing
looks,
some of
because,
the.
course, it's not an agent that we
some of the
really
stuff
get to
and
see
recharges
Flyer
we
play
got.
very often. So how is he going to be helping?
You would have to
support
think.
Philo
It would
with those
change.
flashes, being
It would
able
change
to
so
help him
much.
get those
I think
entries?
it would never
think
happen just
we've
purely because they
mentioned
want
this before, time and time again.
differentiate
We see
from.
the Neon being a little disjointed from the breach
yes.
at times because they can just run in and take space. So I'm intrigued to
But
see how they
I
can
think it would
build
be
up
too
that
hard to
synergy,
balance as
given
well.
that they were the
Because what
two
does Silverman
players
to
that were,
just
of
have the
course,
one
kept on
recon?
Movistar Koi going into this
These
stage.
stats are incredibly
He-
interesting.
some of the
seeing
initiators just
them pick
would
into
never get
Lotus
played.
With 20% out of 5 is wild.
Yeah, also, the tank's sober on Lotus, but that's
I don't think they would ever do it, Mini. It would just completely
over to
ruin the game.
Mitchell, Thomas, and their pal from BBL, Gregory.
Thank you very much, Sue. Gregory's
Right,
Angel
guys.
standing by, and of course we've got our leader with us. Thanks for joining us, Coach. Great to have you back.
Is it?
It is indeed.
Thank you very
love
much.
having you here.
Someone was mad enough to invite me back a second time. But no, thank you very much. Pleasure to be here.
Seems you brought a bit of a fan club
Thanks,
with
Yampy
you.
and the boys. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had
feels
Yampy
like
there.
The executive lounge this week is very excited to see you.
Sounded a lot like Yampy.
That's for sure.
Well, either way, we're going to be getting into Lotus, our first map up, and
They said something about changing util pretty heavy after VCT. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be that
If they
heavy.
win this one, they're in a very good position for playoffs.
They won't just
And
get
for
rid
Koi,
of
it's a very
recharge
different
util.
side of the story. If they lose here, they're in trouble. But what I will say going into this, so far, they have played the two best teams in the group. So
Koi on
they're
defense,
not
K-Cop
done
on
yet.
attack.
We saw a little toasty to start off this game. KC and Koi, they've played a lot throughout many iterations of franchise in other leagues, in other tournaments, and never have Koi managed to beat them, and never has it mattered more at 0-2. Pistol round already underway, and it will be KC on the attack side here on their opponent's choice. They chose to start on the aggression,
Jesus.
and it looks like Koi are going to match them. An early fight that goes their way and keeps on going. A 4v2 with Sagetsu low.
An early brawl off the bat. Kind of the expectation with the comp change, having that double
Just put in
initiator,
proper
enabling them to
recall
take space
patterns,
that little
mate.
bit more.
You don't. I promise you, you don't want
Bit
that
of an
in this
awkward
game.
spot for the spike to be dropped. Not the
Again, we got to have
most
the
helpful
different
for the
from
attack.
CS.
Sugetsu low.
And man,
Martin will have
the amount
to be
of
the focal point.
the amount
I
of
think you
bad
pointed out
players
there,
that then
Tom, that's
become
exactly
good
what we're
because
gonna
they just
expect to
spray
see
and
out of
learn a
Koi
pattern is so
here,
painful,
Movistar
dude.
Koi on
It's
the
not.
defense.
It's not
They've
good.
changed this comp. How much can they fight KC now?
Well, not very well in that fight. Martin dead on the floor, 9 HP on Sagetsu. We'll look to the future rounds for a real battle. And although Sagetsu, he was on the list, he's got a couple aces under his belt. He'll need a 4K here to pass the mark, and he will not come close. Filu with a triple to open it up. A man who has had his struggles here in the league, but his best foot forward starting out this map.
So I kind of want to ask you, obviously we've seen the compositional change coming in from Movistar Koi. Obviously, as said, it looks like a more proactive approach, but I kind of want to look at KC. If you were trying to beat out this double duelist comp, is this the sort of idea that you would be going for?
Potentially. I think it is one of the
That
things.
feels like a no.
That is definitely one of the things, because I think KARMINE CORP, especially with this type of comp,
Bad players are really good because of the random patterns. Yeah, but that's in ranked anyway. Most people are crap anyway. Dude, as soon as you add recall patterns in it, in my opinion, it ruins too much. You take away so much of the skill aspect. You do add in another skill aspect, but it just becomes all about that one skill aspect instead of like the bursting, moving, crouching kind of aim drills that we get at the moment.
Should be an easy task. You're up
Especially with
against
how big the
classics.
tagging
They've
is in
brought
this
a lot
game,
of
I
weapons
promise you
too.
don't want to see it.
Sometimes you'll see the two pistols brought into a round, giving you a margin for error. But every pick here for KC will be costly on the other side. For now, though, it is only the one to be found.
already looking good. Bally G will be able to clean things up. 3 players still
into the
left
big round.
standing, but as you said, a little bit more costly than a normal round where maybe you had a couple of pistols in play. But I think from Koi's perspective, maybe just wanting to play that little bit safer, especially when you see some of the talent that's on the other side.
There's plenty of that on both teams.
Who's your highlight then for Movistar Koi?
Filu, bro, his aim looks kind of crazy at the moment.
If I'm honest, if that's the player that I'm looking at on that
He's
roster,
just aiming
it's
everyone.
far and away the one that I'm most excited for. We've not really seen him have that opportunity to really go and show himself at the top level. That's really what I'm looking forward to seeing now.
He's done his time in the Tier 2. Now he's on that main stage, a chance to shine. For Koi, this is a round that has a few weaknesses with those lost weapons. They'll patch the gaps with a couple of pistols. Obviously, KC bringing in their first full buy round. A lot of light shields, but that Outlaw is being left on the ground the previous round, so it won't be haunting them coming into the late stages. You see KC grouping up for a C hit, and it looks like Koi have a read. Apeks is left behind to cut the rotate, and he does well finding Flyer.
Jesus.
That was still one of the pistol players, though, so a decent amount of
Yeah, I mean,
damage
that could have gone really wrong.
Of course, the variation for Koi is now not having that Sentinel. A lot of the time, you're going to see that C site become that little bit weaker. Have to put that extra pressure there. You can already look at the tank, just trying to find additional information. That's what's going to play into their hands in this round, if they can find the stack in the right place.
You got to look at the fact that Flyer, he didn't die in that first round. He gave his weapon over. It is only a pistol removed, but there was a reason for
Tess,
he didn't want to be in those early fights. He wants that breach.
Okay, high or lower though. High or lower actually might own
now
this.
when it comes to trading blows, it's the weaker weapon.
God, that's incredible, man.
On top. Monster, the man you highlighted, Val. Well, he has certainly done his fair share. Sadek's left alone in a 1v3.
Is Sadek not with the pack all the time?
As well. He was waiting for that.
Normally a Prowler owns that.
So that
I know they doesn't have any, but it wasn't even with the team.
Not looking to overextend. He may even try and just take this back to the A site where at least they'll have some freedom to plant.
I think the reason the round has gone the way that it has done is just been Movistar Koi's read. We see that even though Apeks gets a lot of space
big round from Sadek,
manages to find the pick and slow down that rotation. They've got that tower set up on C site and a tank rotating through Waterfall really, really quickly after they see the fake pressure from Sadek.
Sadek blinded up. He wanted to get ahead of this play, maybe picked them off, but instead it's the floor back in, and it's even just an attack
look easy, man.
with the Sheriff. The human recon, but he ends up being deadly as well. A 3-0 start.
Like that,
yeah,
like a French guy
it's a
with
very
a
nice start for them.
No, there was absolutely no need for that, Tom. Reliving my
You a
nightmares.
believer in
I'm sure
analytics?
KC will
I
be
mean,
when they
yeah.
look back at this round. It looked like a fight that they were favored in, but those Bulldogs did so much work.
I think the really key thing is that info that Filu is giving to them after they hear the Sadek util towards A on Fade. They call that it's just one player alone. That's the sort of reaction you want to see. Good stuff, Bambino. From up north.
Wow.
Filu's info allows them to over-rotate towards C, and they win the round off of the bat.
Name Nongshim.
KC in a pretty awkward spot.
Francis.
Apeks, though, I think when this team has been truly on fire, look like they can beat anybody. He has been the catalyst. He's been that superstar.
Pleasure. Replace Margaret
give him
with RB.
In an attempt to try and do
I can't get the coach
He's
though.
also not
I don't know the
massively
coaches.
far away from his ult, so he can find some damage.
Wait, are they the guys that have Val Analysis as their
You
coach?
definitely see the case he wanted to go for a fast
Content
round.
creator.
All 5 players at the barrier,
Joe,
trap
bro.
left behind them. This is going to be direct. It's going to be punchy. Filu's already got the read, dodging that
How
first
could you
little bit
forget
of
Chober?
utility.
Yeah, 6
Has
man
support on the
Chober.
backside as well. 3 players here. Flya standing by. Stun already burned up, and KC.
X-Ross.
They're not going to go towards this.
Wait, who's
side.
Val
Even
Analysis
back
for
to
then?
B, though. They haven't dragged full rotates, and they're being spotted. That gives Filu a pick.
No.
Nice shot from Sadek, but it's the 145.
It's brutal. Even still, though, Elite has
Wait,
got
they're actually in
one better,
trouble.
and Flyer on the back of the site has to be incredibly careful. Has some support, though. The
Damn, dude, in the tank. Oh my god, the savior. The savior. Dude, yeah, I'm surprised more of them didn't send it here.
You see KC going straight, going quite hard, but instantly they get stopped by some really good counter util from
He is one of the coaches. Oh, okay.
That's what we want to see out of Movistar Koi today. If they're going to stop that over-aggression that you spoke about, Tom, where you can get the Martin, Apeks onto the front lines, taking those advantageous fights, and getting them into a really good spot in the rounds. But so far, Movistar Koi seem to have the numbers everywhere where they need them to be. and they are absolutely loving the momentum they've got so far.
Yeah.
Well, it's been great reads, and I think one of the key things... You love to see Batty getting hyped out on that stage. For Koi, it's all about the changes from what we've seen in previous games. In so
The tank was on Lev, yeah, for a little bit.
They would have been isolated in those battles.
Wasn't
and would have
long.
fallen on the shoulders of individuals. Here, yes, the tank has a great individual round, but at no point is he on his own. He always is a teammate. In fact, he dives in to help out his buddy Flya, who was getting swarmed. And this is what we wanted to see from Koi, because sometimes it's felt like they're a little bit disconnected in their previous matches. Now they're all singing from the same hymn sheet.
And I think that's the most important thing now, is the KARMINE CORP coaching staff have to get their guys onto that same sheet of how are we going to deal with what we're now seeing in front of us. We played the first 4 rounds. Let's make some adaptations. And we can start to see perhaps some of those adaptations in these coming rounds.
Yeah.
Another big buy round.
Whenever I see that dimensional drift online for Martine, I want to
always going to be something.
Take a pause and go like, right, we have 1,500 ideas of what this guy's going to do. I think a lot of the time you'll see him take space towards the B site and just basically cause havoc.
Wait, we actually sending it with insta swing.
Koi have got the right read here.
Whoa.
They are set up.
Drone and then stun, swing out.
So far, it's been all about Koi. Good stun
Yeah,
here.
the Omen flash is good though.
Martine keeping himself alive, but it leaves Sugetsu isolated. Sadik at least managing the trade. Can Martine get anything from this? Or will he be bailing right back out of here? No, he's playing deep. He's looking for the control at least.
Sure, it creates a lot of pressure that he might be over towards here though. So.
But they haven't heard him TP away. Now there's going to be an eye watching the back. Monster split from the fight. And it looks like
the pressure's still here.
Space, but he's going to go back and re-clear it. This is valuable map control to have.
Dude, they might miss their window. We'll see.
I like the tank actually taking the time just to make sure that, okay, he didn't stick around. He's actually left. And then they've got aggressive control as well, deep over on that A side of the map. So actually a decent amount of information here for Movistar Koi. And they're already wrapping back into that B site.
It's a great read. Aves is ready for that re-push though, and he'll catch the tank, putting the numbers back in their favor.
Nice stun.
Showstopper dodged. Filu fell right back in the stun.
Dude,
even
still
managed
no
to
plan.
slow Aves down. Still though, Koi have got the numbers.
Dude, they
kind of
of
coming through in a late flank as well from Elite. That could be pivotal.
kind of a lot on site here. They're not really prioritizing good positions.
The flood is already underway,
Yeah, and they messed up on site here.
doubling up his third of the round as the flank finally comes through. But it could be too little too late. He knows with the smoke down, that's going to be stuck. Has to pick up the
Kind of
pace
insane
through, and they triple
how many
swing.
people
Another moment where you
don't
see
have
Koi
the
make
good
perfect
understanding of
reads,
B after
great
bombs.
adaptations, and they'll get a 5th
Wild.
round as a result.
It's a good post-timeout round. Nice and simple, 1-3-1. We're going to go for some aggression in B main, use our util off of our drone. Okay, sure, Filu's hitting a lot of these shots. They're able to close out the rounds quite comfortably.
Damn, bro, he's going to walk over there.
They're looking for them in the server, and so far KC aren't showing up. But now, let's see what they've got. Things around this fade on, okay? Things
Love
around
that
any of
from
the
you.
over-and-out rounds that might be
Okay,
coming
big
up in their
round.
strap hook as well.
Yeah, the worry for me though, it's like
Hey, another
this
buy
is,
round. They
at
go for
least
the
in
light
terms of
armors.
starts, maybe the best start we've seen out of Filu. He's been like a bit of a non-starter in a lot of their maps for Movistar Koi, but if he's on, feeling it like he is on the stage, that retake mostly came down to him individually. This is looking like a very different team. And wow, he's just sending it. He has a lot of supportive utility.
No
the
one want to
darts
shoot that
help him
recon?
out. But even still, Elite, I was going to say, has managed to stabilize, but then the shock dart finds one as well.
It was the damage done by Filu.
Dude, Recon got double scanned.
Sugetsu low, and he falls to just one. Hunter's Fury online, sent through. They almost managed to catch Fly through it.
Jesus
they will
Christ.
catch the tank. The deep push forces Fly's hand, and he falls. That's an advantage. Slipped away, and ult committed for it as well. And now Movistar Koi are on the back foot. They continue to snowball into this play. KC, they were on the back foot, especially with the shock dart trade, but now it's Batty G in a 1v3.
Cover going out.
There's always hope.
Belief is everything, I heard.
Yeah, that's what they say.
No way.
They are, but maybe it works sometimes.
Dude, imagine once he actually gets his smoke back. Oh, bro. Oh my god, bro. How? Oh my god, he won it. No way, dude.
Well,
I've got no idea how he's won this.
Say I told you so.
Oh, what a Red Bull clutch coming out of Batty G.
It's unbelievable. He's looking the wrong way, coming through the smoke. Isolating the 1v2 backside. Aves a little ahead.
Jesus, how have they played it like this?
And Batty's on his feet. You know, we mentioned that Filu, this could be his best start that he's had, but it's not just about the individual showing up. It's about the fact that the team's looking better. Batty team matching up pound for pound, and now this is not just Filu's, it's not just Batty's
they're just straight up forcing every round now.
A 6-0 commanding lead.
I think coming into this match as well, you'd have talked about the idea that if KC are going to make a run to champs, you want this one to be clean. And not in the other direction.
Are they still using the...
No, but I do know this feeling starting on
that's interesting.
round 1 Lotus. A couple of people dominating.
Yeah, did you start
he nicked it from his old team. It's so funny. Brings out the cage camera to try to get info over towards C. So you don't have to use any other util. Bro. Why does it feel like everyone has like an extra 2 seconds to try and aim at the moment? What's going on?
From his perspective, and for Koi, they've got to be laughing. That's the economy in the bin for KC.
You know what's crazy? Like I think almost every week that I've ever seen Uri, who's one of the Spanish casters, he goes, "I've predicted Koi to win this week," and I've gone, "Good one, Uri. That's nice. Thanks for sharing." It's looking all right now.
It's looking crazy good. They might 13-0 them. It looks insanely one-sided.
We've seen it time and time
Dude, K-Kop just mentally boomed already. We're 7 rounds in. Why are some of the Angels so off?
Or KC seem to be looking to make the most of B-Main.
You know what's nice to know? Pao only starts getting worried when he's 7-0 down. That's a confident coach.
Yeah, but it's the thing that
Jesus,
you start to get worried about is when you see little rounds like that where individually the players are not competing at the same level as you would expect them to. Where you start to realize it's a little bit more psychological and not so much about the quality of what they can deliver in the server.
And what do you do in that moment?
Get Nats to give you a speech, apparently. Get Yampy to start barking. He's good at that as well.
I heard he learnt it all from you.
Did you?
Yeah.
I need to find who's telling you these sort of things, Tom.
If Koi 13-0, will you give us one?
Absolutely.
Oh, come on. They win the series, their first win.
Back-to-back 13-0.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Oh, KC, it's an awful start here.
God, it's so rough right now.
See a pause out of Pal before the 7-0 mark in future.
What's the plan? Split B?
You never know. I am expecting possibly a second one out of KARMINE CORP.
I mean, they're going to get the plant.
See how they get on it.
Kind of. I'm not even sure they get the plant here. I'm looking at the Breach util, I'm looking at the Viper util.
Rotation of their key power ults, their Raze ult, their Yoru ult coming into play. Perhaps they'll use the time to cook something up with them.
I love the idea from Koi here to stay
just
so far back. I mean, look at the control they've
last time they don't prioritize the right points, but on this one they got worse guns, so they might try and get proactive.
Confident in the retakes. If they get a foothold, Viper's pit, but you're up against pistols. All you got to do is concede that space, play those individual fights, and they're splitting up. They're going in for this play towards the door. The stun was there, but Elite is there as well. He's found 2. Isolating the battles one at a time, and although Fly's flash was fading, he's the last man standing.
I mean, nice shots. It's nice shots. I'm fine with a 7-1, but I'm so confused, man. What's the breach?
They didn't find anything on the retake.
A pay save card Thrifty as well to get it over the line. It took quite a bit for them to find it, and I do feel like one of the glimmers that have been there for KC has been Elite.
Is it the round they win? I mean, they won this one because Koi messed up as well, to be fair.
3 opening picks. It's more so the fact that we haven't seen too much so
That's what you mean.
From the likes of Sugetsu, Sana,
what do you mean, mate?
Who, well, at least 2 of those you expect to be getting a lot of frags every game.
Of course, Sadek's always one of them.
Which one isn't? Nah, that backfired, didn't it?
They didn't play early.
An early Viper's pit as well. Being thrown in.
Yeah, they set them up over towards A, insta ult. How wrecked do they if the money goes? Not that much, because they got so many upgrades last round.
But it kind of needs to be now.
Yeah, nice simple round out of Movistar Koi. Lock down that C site, prevent any early over-aggression, and just fight for the A space. Pick up that orb, get that Rolling Thunder online. Now you've got somewhere to use it.
There was a stat earlier about Koi's retakes. They haven't been great. We saw in the previous, up against the Pistols even, they managed to falter. Perhaps confident that they can get it done. Rolling Thunder through. It's a deep play from Sugetsu.
Never seen a round like this one. Never seen a round like this. This is a brand new one.
With the defenders, and Sugetsu holds that space.
We're somehow splitting A from spawn and from both spawns.
Still maintaining this control towards Rubble.
That's the problem. They don't actually have a way to cross. They're going to need to fight back into these players. And it seems like the pause from Movistar Koi could actually work out for them. Just patient play, 20 seconds now, and they are losing every single fight. It was looking so good for them, but now the remaining 2. 15 seconds to try and run in, and VALU is just an unstoppable force. Elite, last man standing, and well, at this stage, there is no hope.
Jesus, dude, what's going on, man?
Well, the building blocks.
Wow, how is it a 3-2 split?
Like being on the wrong player.
How did it end in a
tough. We saw
3-2
Movistar
split?
Koi really utilizing both of their key big power ults in that round. They've got the round that matters. However, now it does leave a little bit of room open for KARMINE CORP to actually start to use some of theirs. Raze ult, Yoru ult, Fade ult coming out to potentially get themselves at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is the big rounds.
The worry though is that I feel like the ult played very little part in that round. Like you had the B side taken, Rolling Thunder was used. They managed to reposition to get out of there. And then even when those ults were off the
double
board,
timeout. I can't really blame them. They got to start winning this round because they got.
Simple plan from Movistar Koi.
Dude, they don't even get their ults, man. They can't even get their ults.
But actually, KC
no, they're in so much trouble.
Really well. I think the reactive from the shadows
loving it, bro.
In towards spawn was really, really nice. It opened up that space. It gave that info for the rest of the push to come through the site. That is a very emotional timeout for someone that's going to be this far in the lead.
This is their timeout as well. Movistar Koi are the ones calling it in such a stark lead. As well, you look at how that previous round played out with the fact that KC had the right idea when they got to A. At least in my opinion, they go towards the door with the 2 players. They decide, okay, we're probably going to have to
sometimes,
fight for space to get that spike across.
Especially in Stage 2 EMEA, we have these mad games, man. We have these mad games where there's just so much crazy stuff going on.
It's a very, very rare thing to see, calling a timeout when you're this far ahead. But I think it's something
Koi did not win any of their 7 retakes in their last Lotus
the last 3 rounds to keep themselves this far ahead.
Early stuns again. Aves has managed to get past it, and the reveal was solid, but even still, the trades are
Flyer,
good.
that's so insane from you.
From Flyer. Hasn't worked out in their favor.
I mean, I guess he's 8-1 up.
You kind of expect KC to slow down a little. You've already got the advantage. You still have a couple of prowlers to play with. There's plenty to be able to clear.
I know exactly.
Wow. His spot's no longer that valuable.
And no element of surprise. Spams in the cage, not working out either, and they're going to push into that space. I think they've sensed the weakness, and the jump peek across opens the door for Sadek. Now the retake for Movistar Koi, something that, as the stat just said, they won none.
Does it mean that EMEA level is poor? I mean, some of the stuff we see is pretty low level.
They've got the credits to
for where we're at in the year, yeah.
In the 2v4,
but it's not too many teams.
No space on this side. Monster's already called for that rotate, for that save towards the C site.
Taco Cats with the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
The thing that I'm looking at now
Thanks for the Prime, mate.
Martin get one more pick and get himself and his team 3 key ults going into this penultimate round. If they can be given the chance to cook something up, possibly in that timeout that Eng was given as well, it could be a very nice little finish for the round.
Do you think Martin looks comfy on Yoru? His Yoru's looked great in the past, but he's had way more setup. When it's like double duelist now, I don't know, it doesn't look like he really looks comfy in the double duelist.
I wonder if that was actually the read in the previous round. Was just like, okay, let's have the operator to try and
which is weird, because he should have more freedom.
And this is where the mind games start to come in. Post timeout, we've seen KC go very straight, very hard, very fast towards A. Now they're one off of Martin's ult. Are they going to do the same again? Looks like they are, but Koi still have to be worried about that chance that they do it towards C instead.
Okay, with that round though, they can definitely get 4.
So that seems to be the point.
Where's Filu's up?
Filu and the operator. Not so much of a challenge on this A side of the map, so it does mean that Koi are going to have to try and retake some of that control, and that's where Filu comes in once again.
Viper wall goes down just as Filu fills the space. No smoke for him just yet. He's not going to be breaking that prowler. It's left to a teammate. He doesn't
good
want
understanding
to
that the person it attached to didn't shoot it, so you know the op's there.
Safe in the rotate back. Although one player's pushing up towards B, that'll just be a late embed from Elite. Maybe even a play towards the door. The plan here is to take that C space where Monster before had an off, this time just with a rifle in hand. Still has that snake bite, good ability to delay, and that might be needed considering how far away.
Okay, full map control. What's the play? Dude, honestly, that might be enough.
At least initially was on the other side of
Yeah,
the map,
you might have done enough to keep people on A here. Just from that one recon.
B-split.
Yoriel goes
B-split
in and
for
it's a B split.
Yeah, nice.
This is actually nice.
This is what Martin loves to do. Get in behind.
That fatal.
Extra little bit of information. Ults being expended immediately, and what? To be fair, all three have gone, and what they've gained.
Dude, this was by far Keiko's best round.
Back into Sugetsu. This is now becoming difficult.
And they're prioritizing the right position as well. At least one person here.
Easier for the remaining players that they still have a lot of ground to try and pick back up. Monster would have to win this fight and clean it. You know what he does? I think he was elite swapping between weapons. It didn't look like he was ready for it. It won't matter in the end, though. It's all left on to Monster.
If Sadak lost that duel,
and it seems like he's maybe going to try and bait the save of the gun. He still has credits to spare, but ultimately it is going to be that third round for KC.
That is a lovely round. The fact that we get that early insert towards A after the A default, then they cancel, come back straight towards C, have another
it
insert.
took all three ults. Yeah, it did, but
I
mean, they had to try get some more on the board.
And their ult advantage in the round to path through more lanes than normal to split that that B site and still have that late lurk towards A to cut the retakes off. It's fantastic. At that point, as we saw, Movistar Koi can't do much. They haven't got enough space.
Yeah, no, it was by far their best round.
Again without three ults.
No.
That's also
it's
true.
A good
Yeah.
one, but they only need one more round.
They can do the first
a little bit of momentum
30 seconds though the same.
Going into that second half.
Yeah, an 8-4 half still possible. That operator recovered from the corpse of Fielu by Sugetsu. He's given it over to Avez, and it's going to be used for this early fight, the C space that haven't really looked for.
Yeah, they know they go aggro over towards A.
Spikes alone.
Yeah.
Taking a bit of a fight, but
they
Sadak
get
gets
a fair amount of info.
As well. It's the fight towards this C site that really matters, and for Batty G.
Damn, they're going 3-person push. And Spikes here.
Wide on the angle. Oh, goodness. The smoke down.
Mate, what have you just done with the spike?
Push up on a wonderful bit of aggression from Movistar Koi, and as you said, they've spotted the spike. More importantly, they know that at least the initial plan is to go
can't
to
even.
side of the map.
I can't even.
Have an unusual drone spot. He knows they're in the spawn. Now they're going to re-aggress. I love this. Movistar Koi have been
after hearing a breach flash,
re-aggressing around the map, taking space away from their opponents and having the drop on them the majority of the time. There is nothing to really spot them on that flank. Unless Sugetsu decides to wrap back around, they could be in some real trouble here.
They'll be kicking themselves.
Sounded mad about that. It was
trip,
awful,
but he didn't
bro.
Put it down. That's cost Avez's life. One player, and that's enough for Koi. They're happy with what they've gotten out of this situation. The late play, look where Sugetsu is, other side of the map. They're split up. Fielu on low HP. The fight on C. Oh, Fielu taking
Sugetsu,
down
mate.
the wall
And
by
I get you
himself
having a
with
1v1, but you gotta
health
go
left.
help your team out.
No Monster was around here. And they're certainly conscious that they don't have main control, but Sugetsu wasn't. He goes walking in, and it's Monster to drop him. A 3v2, the retakes from Koi, we saw it. They haven't been great. Nothing to really help them out on this one, and Batty G, when he steps back in here, he doesn't know his paranoia hasn't hit. Martin punishes. They're fading away. The time ticking. They've at least got boots on the ground.
Better chances that KC have had an attack.
Bro's just sticking it. Bro's just sticking it. Bro's just sticking it, man. That was sick.
For KC, Movistar Koi will steal them away, and they're going to come out with a
disastrous round from KCORP. I can't believe what I'm watching in some of these rounds. Bro, you hear the flash and you re-peek back with the spike. Madness.
After the break.
And then the comms didn't. They didn't come the guy over towards B main.
Enemy remaining.
EMV getting a video ready. Dude, do you know what's mad? Is I've seen that one comment for every single EMEA game this week. That does not bode well. Been a different person every single time. Been an influx of videos, man. I've seen it for every single game. You're not sure that they saw it. They didn't even need to see Monster, right? Because it's like they don't have that bit of map control and didn't have vision on there for about 40 seconds. How are they just meant to think that it's... Why do they just think that it's clear? TMV's getting a movie ready, yeah. No, he actually could, man. All of the EMEA games rolled into one.
Koi to kick us off here, Pal and Tom. And of course, Pal, you're here with us. It's been a pleasure running through this with you. We wanted to introduce the fans at home to you. So we got a couple of fun facts
Greg
about our co-caster, Pal.
spent a lot of time in a bath.
Greg.
Okay.
Greg. I've heard that you
Living the
spent a
spa
lot of
life.
time
He's
in a
Scottish. He once participated in a Twitch dating show.
You might not know that.
Surprise a lot
Did he
of
win
people.
or?
Someone told me you once participated in a Twitch dating show. I don't know where that came from. He commissions fan edits of himself. That's an interesting one.
Favorite song is Boyfriend by Justin Bieber.
I don't know who put that one in. That
I don't think I'll be able to know what this is.
Genuinely.
Well, I
Did I
don't
know
think
what this
any of
is?
those would be on people's bingo cards.
I know who he is. I don't think I know the
wasn't
song.
on mine for how today was going to go. I think actually the production need to fact check a lot of those. Not the actually Scottish one.
It's an old
despite,
song.
How many people will call me a fraud? The rest perhaps need to be questioned.
Have you spent a lot of time in a bath?
A place, yeah, a place called a bath. Normally prefer a shower myself, but you know.
You're welcome.
That's all right, not a problem.
Well, that's our coach.
Show my age, dude. I don't know. I know Baby. That's about it. Was it before or after that?
With us. It's been a fun first half, but plenty more Valorant about to get underway. 9 rounds when we left you, and it's Movistar Koi who have had command of that first half, but we had a wee resurgence towards the end of that half.
After? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that.
Let's see if they can turn it into something else.
Okay, who won pistol? Koi obviously won pistol.
That was it. Don't worry.
Jesus. Whoa, 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 sheriffs.
Oh, there you go. Blink and you miss it. It's not quite the fastest pistol of all time. Damn, the tank surviving too long. We'll see if he can do any extra damage. Maybe earn a few extra orbs, but we've already seen last time
imagine
this
it.
was played.
Just imagine it.
8-4 defensive
Okay,
half versus Apeks
who's
for
believing?
the side of KC.
What's their
So they've
comp?
already proven
Their
the
comp
defense
is
can
good
be
on
their
defense.
stronger side.
Wait, the comp
This
is really
very
good on
impressive
defense.
from our team.
This is exactly what you want to see. Coming
Actually-
straight out of the blocks
actually-
into this second half. You know you're down, but you've got that
I might
bravery
be
to
on
still
board
go
here.
out there, stick together, and just hit those shots when it counts. That's what you're looking for in a coach.
So much, guys. Let's go.
This is exactly right. That's what they needed. Now time to go and make the most of it. Don't lose an anti-eco now.
Little rough on their buy.
How important is it really when you're at this kind of deficit to have that pistol round under your belt, to have those quick fights? You think that's going to boost the morale for the boys?
Yeah, absolutely. The more that you can speed yourselves up into that regaining of momentum, the better it's going to be. The longer time the rounds go on for, the more it's drawn out, the more you leave time to question yourself. Is it possible? Are we doing the right thing? Are we just going to win a couple of rounds and then we're going to let it slip and go away at the end? But the pistol's a massive one. It gets the economy going, gets the ults going. That's what you're going to start with if you want some sort of comeback.
Something I want to ask. So you're looking at, obviously we spoke
Yeah,
about
that's
Movistar
actually a good
Koi's
point. Where's
comp
Fio?
defense, being more aggressive, having that potential to challenge. What do you think of it for the attack?
I think it should be stronger, theoretically, on the attack side. Purely for the fact that, okay,
oh my god,
looking at how much utility they have to be able to just dump on the side, it's not made much of a difference this round as KC just clean
he's touching
everybody
grass.
but Monster up.
He's got his favorite
Going
team.
against a comp where you've got Abes and Martin running that double duelist, you should have a lot more utility to win those fights, to push these key players
and
out of
this is
the
a very
positions
good
they can play
bonus.
comfortably.
Very, very good
and then allow you
bonus.
to scale in behind, and at that point, you've got much better positions.
Would you prefer in this map's overall fade? Like a fade. I think a pro play fade is just better at the moment.
Work with those in the past. He's had some really impressive weeks. Looking at the start of stage 2 here, you think back to the Sunset where he was really making a name for himself.
Week he was insane. Yeah, it's all you need. Just look at the stats.
Especially with your meta.
Much more. He's getting more than a kill per round. He's getting 260 plus ACS. Like, the guy had an incredible week. He's had a slow start today, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a lot more rounds to come.
Nope. Won't last long. Definitely one of the players you look to as they make this climb back Bonus round for KC strong. They bought up a Vandal as well, but it's the Outlaw to open things up. A double to start. They're trading it back, and Apeks is now taking them
Big duel over towards A as well. Okay, I mean, everyone won their duels. Dude, this is definitely on, by the way. This is for sure on. 3 people surviving as well. They got money.
You mentioned it. Putting the utility in to make things more awkward. Initially, it did look more awkward. Then the util wore off, and they just all swung at once.
And that's the thing.
Bro, they back-to-back played this pause.
And actually getting your duelist in behind it, then you giving KC all of the space to get Martin, to get Sadak, to get Apeks in behind that util. He is so
they're feeling
that's
it.
Exactly what you want to see from one of your teammates.
Force him down to an eco. Double attack shorty.
Apeks on his feet.
Shock to break the trip, of course.
Back in their favor. A 3-round gap facing
That's a big nade.
Here as well. The Outlaw as dangerous as ever. Great nade too from Apeks. That's doing a lot of damage, as is the spam afterwards. And they're ready for that.
Really, really nice. Oh man, their money's good, dude. Their money's really good.
And in zone flawless, and now the gap is down to just 2.
Credits through the roof as well. Like as dream starts go, this is about as good as it gets. 4-0 up. You're coming in with an ultimate ready for Martin as well with the Dimension Drift. 1 away from a showstopper. Your double duelist both popping off the second this second half begins. And on the other side, okay, Natank's almost got the Hunter's Fury, but it's very situational.
Okay, big buy, dude. Big buy round for Koi, and they don't call a timeout. Martin gets op.
We're into round 17. Double digits still.
The fact that he gets the op though makes me.
Now they've got a full buy. Batty G going for 2. That aggression. It looked like they put the pieces together, but they didn't clear the close corner. Martin, he's made
Jesus,
it up, but
can't believe he hit
Sadek's
that.
not quite able to follow him. The gate crash.
A sacrifice was made.
That's twice he's done that.
Yeah.
To this Sugetsu and B main earlier.
Outside B. Outside that broken door, he's leaving his teammates. But can he recover the round in the end? That op can still be a thorn in their side.
Elite has to win this duel.
Control, then it becomes very difficult for the players on site. But Monster stops
That was such a weird way of handling that duel from Monster. But
switch now to a save for Martin. It's a big gun.
He legged it.
Ah, he legged him.
The shot hit. He's sticking around, but finally he'll be bailing.
But he should keep going for. They have so much money. I get that saving the op is good, but he should at least try and get one.
A bit of an overextension. The angle close.
Does he consider A?
I think giving that initial double over KG, and well, in the end, Monster's even there to
They'll take that.
Up the remaining
Big ults
pieces.
at the moment. Big ults. Omen, Sova, against a Yoru race.
Round and the ults weren't used, so I don't think it's too much of a problem, but I don't think that this is going to happen again.
Sometimes you just got to make your play, right?
Yeah, instant check.
G certainly did. Hit by the paranoia, goes deep, and it caught them off guard. They didn't expect such a risky maneuver. Monster does very well to clean up, even finding that last kill. That removes the op, and it means a big reinvestment if KC wanted in this round, which clearly they do.
How big of a buff would op one-shotting to the leg be? Ah, dude. You just don't want to see it, man. We gotta have some skill left in this game, I beg.
What we saw in some of the early rounds, he's just sent it again.
Jesus, nice shots. Omenal over towards site.
The full force of the squad are on the other side. That one became a little bit easier for Koi.
And now it gets weird.
It's Monster that's stepping up and really making his impact count.
Who highlighted him earlier on?
Someone doesn't know what they're talking about.
Oh, okay, good. So it wasn't me.
It was a lucky guess. I'll chalk it down to that. Now he has very much come into his own. These last two rounds,
just straight up saving. I mean, Koi will take this. We're going to be at the point where everyone's money is great.
They now take one step closer to
pretty good money.
On their map pick for KC.
And then insane amounts of money.
Weapons, the name of the game. They can't risk losing that off. It won't be there for the next. Sagetsu's got a lot of credits, but spreading them around and putting it all into just one round might not be the way to go. I like the call for the reset. But Movistar Koi now just 2 away from closing out the map.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised with how committed Sugetsu was to that initial fight. Like that was him.
These rounds are Angels. A fair amount of them. Some of them has been about like map control and all.
Was Monster, who has been having a pretty impressive game so far.
Yeah, this is a guy, as we said, coming up from the tier 2. He's done his time. This is his moment in the spotlight. And on another Spanish team as well. He's been around Giants, Heretics, Viva España. And of course, winning East twice. He certainly had his accolades before, but now rising from that academy team onto the main roster. Looking to find this map win and maybe their first series win of Stage 2.
I wonder if we told him that he was on camera that whole time, if he kept doing what he was doing. No, he's someone I think that many who have seen him within the Tier 2, especially when he was on the likes of Ascend, were sort of expecting him to be in Tier 1
I mean,
for a
he's
while.
been,
like,
he's
it
been good,
wasn't
man.
Someone, especially when, I think it was when they finished,
He's been good for
third
years.
at Ascension.
Yep.
The fact that he didn't get that move up was a massive
How's the VFL looking?
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of respect to him for
a great question. I think I've only had 2 players play.
We
can have a look while we're in the tech floors.
But getting those priorities out
I got
and now
20 points, just Trex and Patty's, the only one that's played. 12 and 8. I can't be angry at that.
And he likes to sing.
And he likes to
karaoke.
I've heard you like to sing as well.
Give us one, pal. Bring us into the round. In a sonnet.
Let's not break the stream.
You're no Gurney Halleck, are you?
This goes here. This is a nice spot.
Who told you I can sing that?
Did we play a lot against Eng back in the days? Bro, Eng delivered me the most brutal loss I've had in Valorant, mate.
Well, nonetheless,
we had an elimination game. Winner goes to Berlin, second Masters, and winner goes to Berlin. And then it went overtime, and we lost one chance, I think, and that's lucked on us. But we had like 6 rounds in a row. It was a crazy game, man. At least they won the event after, but it's still going. It was like double overtime, maybe triple.
Catching a tag as well. Fielu, he's going to be caught up, and the tank manages to trade it out. Monster taking advantage of the space. He almost caught one off, but there's so many bodies on this site. Movistar Koi still managing to keep it even. Steven for now.
Nice kill, bro.
The name stops re-aggression, and the kill from Apeks goes untraded. KC 3 versus 2. Martin,
you gave him a 0.2.
That info later, and they may well do as
wait, you guys weren't at Berlin either, Mini, right?
This stage. A freeze for now, but only 40 seconds on the clock.
You guys losing qualifiers as well?
Martin just ults just to check. This is a crunch round for them. Never mind. The swing into the double setup. We've seen that one before. And leaving the tank on such low HP. It would be one for the ages, but
you guys didn't even qualify to the qualifiers? You didn't even qualify to the qualifiers? What the?
Yeah,
mate, who did you lose to?
A pretty useful setup for anyone that wants a little bit of just coordination. Get someone hand standing, some sort of box, get someone crouching below.
Okay, looks good.
Should be job
good lineup.
One person swinging off with their contact as well. Nice. Simple stuff being delivered in moments of pressure where they're still behind. That's
a lineup.
That's a lineup of all
Note
time.
that one down, pal.
Yep, I will.
See that on your next Lotus.
Yampy.
You lost to Giants and me? Oh, you lost to me then? Damn, big game, dude. We had a 1-map veto advantage in lower bracket. What's that about?
This was a great read by them. They had so many players, 4 players here. By the time
why is that a thing?
Movistar Koi came to push it into the site, and you could see that there were opportunities there for players. Oh, come on now.
Well, it just felt a little slow. I think that was it. The initial fake that they threw in on the A site worked. It held 4 players there, but then they were just a little bit slow to get into the C site. And by that point, especially.
Ooh.
Huh. Well, he's got the info.
That was a very bold haul.
Info acquired. Problem is, the man advantage is acquired by their opponents. Movistar Koi, well, they have to feel like they were gifted that opening duel.
Yeah.
I like this re-clear from them, though.
Don't really get, I would say, 4 rounds from Sadak now that I've got a question. I think we're up to 4. We're almost moving on to the second hand in terms of counting.
Right, they contact straight through, they can make the read, and now we start to see those rotations coming in.
I think maybe Sadak has picked up one of Scream's
Info initiator, yeah, he's trying to get the info, but not in the way I would like him to.
Still, hey, there was that one that distracted Red Gun, never forget. C-site completely open.
Doesn't take much, the crazy comment.
On beat. It will give them
He slipped that one in there, we thought we weren't going to hear it.
Allows for a retake, but just look at the post-plant utility, or more so the ultimates. You can already throw in a Viper's Pit if you desire, Rolling Thunder to slow them down, and well, I don't think they're going to need it at this stage. Already another and another falling. Filu is having a field day, and a 12th round is all but guaranteed.
Martin has no chance of taking this one across the line, and a glance at the credits shows some players low. He's got 4K in the back pocket. Saving this guarantees an easy drop onto Sadek, opens up an option for them to take an off into the next. Stick around to try and make it costly. The save should be gifted to him.
What I want to see out of Martin now, if I'm honest, is trying to counter this Viper wall usage towards A from Koi. They're playing very, very straight, but at the same time, KC are trying to fight that just as packed. Doing like they do on their attack side, getting the Yoru, getting the Raze in there. Actually using
Sadek, yeah, dude, it's true. He's doing some mad stuff.
The other side of the Viper util, so you don't have to do this, Sadek. Would actually.
But why?
Hello.
Like, what'd you get on the back of it?
Your side of the Viper wall if you can. Keep that information.
Gonna fade.
If we win rounds,
we're gonna have momentum, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is true. He's not. You can't say he's not wrong.
If you lose rounds, the other team has momentum.
Four.
Peeking off with a haunt in your hand.
Probably gonna
Four. Where's the Yoru TP going?
They change it up and start to get a bit more space towards C.
Yoru TP. Do they not use their Yoru TP for like fast rotates?
We're gonna see that C site push up. Tongue. We're gonna get a little bit of information, but the
whoa! Look at him go! Big flash! Big flash! Oh, there's so much going on.
Operator waiting on the other side, but the flash is sublime, and the follow-up utility makes it incredibly awkward for those Koi players to fight. And I like the immediate fallback from KC.
Flash and a Prowler. He had no chance. Now the options for Koi seem limited, and it looks like a split into B is where they're going to take this.
You're saying he is wrong? Wait, did I double negative it?
Move towards the door already in case
yeah, I think I might have.
the space entirely, and it's no surprise. Take a look at the ults in play.
Ali got one. I thought he was losing that Joe as well.
As long as they don't lose a player with it, they'll be in a 5v2, as I was going to say. Retake, and of course they have the Nightfall if needed. So even with that pick, I mean, the advantages have just come.
It's a 2v5.
They've got full control.
Koi just needs to savor their ults.
To try to turn the tide back in their favor.
Look at the double up.
Good stun. Oh, they just beat it.
Stun, it couldn't quite catch everybody. Flyer.
30 seconds left.
Well, it'd be one of the greatest clutches we've ever seen. And I hazard a guess that it won't be, and especially with 12 rounds on the board.
They're around the corner though.
Being incredibly careful. It's going to be.
Okay, we'll keep the countdown going. 3.
This is bread and butter KC defense. We've seen this as far back as them playing split last year in kickoff with a double duelist. They will take the fights.
Oh, there's a nice flash.
Here, the Prowler, the flash off the back of it. They've got good players in positions to be able to hit their shots when it counts. And then they group once they have that advantage. They give a space away so that they can maintain that player advantage, because they value that way more than just simply holding onto the space and putting individual players at more risk. So now, what we need to see out of Movie Star Koi is, okay, how do we potentially bait those fights? How do we bait those overcommits from KC on their defense, and then be able to reactively play away from that into the space that they're then going to give us?
It's a nice timeout.
And an in-zone flawless as well for KC on the other side. It's going to be
give them one chance to try to end it on their own.
Okay,
they got a lot of ults they should be talking about.
Movistar Koi, like we've lost a round dominantly.
They're up against a lot of ults.
Let's slow it down, because you have to bear in mind they were in an incredibly good position early on. And it has been a slow fight back in the second half from KC.
Yeah, I think it's always that question.
Man, Sage looks so tired, bro. He's put in hours.
Nice and simple. Don't overcomplicate stuff. Don't try and find the genius solution. You've got a Viper's Pit. You've got a Rolling Thunder. You can combine them plus maybe a third ult in one of your rounds, and that will get you across the line.
So I have a question. So take yesterday.
Yes,
when your opponent called a pause, is that in your head? Are you going, we got it? Like, is there a part of you that goes like,
Boon, like 1.5 is that comment?
Yes and no. It depends on the coaching staff on the other side. And
okay, 3 chances left. A lot of ults again. Do they keep it simple, focus on their own ults? Viper ult is pretty good against a lot of these. It's the one that kind of owns it.
The tempo, but it's KC finding their own rhythm. 3 rounds in a row.
Oh, they keep it real simple. They're going straight away. Ult for ult. A lot of distraction over towards B, and they take all the space over towards A. Oh my god, it's a bit of a masterclass right now. They're actually out of position. Do they realize how much they've owned it? Probably not.
A retake may be needed at this point. They've got Martin to be the human recon drone, and he'll be popping that.
Okay, fast floods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He spotted all of them.
want to try and get into the post plant over on the attack side. The jump down though from KARMINE Corp, but Elite is there. The trade's looking incredibly good for Movistar Koi with Sugetsu still deep within enemy lines. Martin realizing he needs to try and move on this, but instead will look for a gap elsewhere, wrapping around the edge. It's going to be revealed by the dart. There's not too many places he could be. He wins that first, and now left down to just one. Monster has to try and retrieve the spike. That's a bigger issue. It's now
damn, big crouch again. Big crouch, great swing. Dude, this was a nice round from them, to be honest. They kind of owned it. Some of the Euro, dude, some of the ults in general from K-Corp. I mean, some of the rounds in general for K-Corp as well, to be honest.
Everybody having their fair share. Monster.
Dude, they could use the Euro so much better than they do on this map.
Let's see if Movistar Koi can keep it up. We'll be back after the break.
Red cards, yeah. A lot of rough rounds.
Down. Good job, guys. With this boat.
But dude, historically Martin's had a good Euro. I just don't think they're playing. They're kind of playing it a little like a Jet at the beginning. I do feel like their ults, like the Euro ults, they don't seem to get too much off of them. They had one nice one. The B-split one was pretty nice.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, where's the VOD, man? I lost that. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sleep, I dance in the realm of dreams. I dance when I'm in the boneyard. Dance.
Did you like the split from attacker spawn and defense spawn? That's crazy, man.
I can't shake, but I'ma try to shake it anyway. I got a move that I can't break, but I'ma break that thing anyway. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, we're gonna move our feet. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat, whoa. You know I got to wake up and dance. You know I got to get up and dance. When I'm in the backyard, dance, dance. When I'm in the graveyard, we dance. When I go back to sleep, I dance. In the realm of dreams, I dance. When I'm in the boneyard, dance, dance. When I'm caught off guard, I dance. Feet on the ceiling, feeling great. Don't tell your mama we shaking, babe. Break the rules and do your thing. Bring your shoes, yeah, bring your date. Not gonna tell you twice, we're gonna dance all night. Not gonna rush the beat.
Nice! I told you guys, hello! 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 Guys, join the server! Hello! Sit the f down! Sit down! Why so easy? Guys, one by one, keep going! They cannot, bro, they cannot!
What are they doing?
Hello, Apeks!
Who let the dogs out?
I
I would like to offer a formal apology to MKOI. I was not familiar with your game. I did not believe in the process. I can recognize my mistakes. I am wrong. I'm extremely sorry. Did you guys believe, though? I know I was sort of yapping away about the map vetoes, but did you think that Lotus was going to turn out like that?
I did believe. I think it's hard after the past 2 weeks to kind of get ahead of yourself, and even on a 12-5 scoreline, it's difficult to believe, but I just know Uli is somewhere right now.
Crying
happy as Larry. Yeah. He's definitely going to be buzzing after this win.
I believe in this new KOI, you know. Like, I'm really, really happy for them. I'm really excited. I think the energy amongst this team, the dynamic so far, looks so, so good. I think a big part of that energy has been BaddyG as well. Yeah. You see him in that reaction there, the screaming, the yelling. I feel like he's an enabler for Filu now, in a way.
He wasn't like this before, was he?
That's what I mean. I feel like BaddyG is the one that's kind of enabling Filu to get up on his feet and start shouting, and it's just so nice to see them with this kind of energy.
He is a ray of sunshine, because even when he's trash talking, he's doing it with a smile. You know, the energy is always there, and on the server too, because BaddyG Billy has just been from the get-go fantastic on Lotus.
Yeah, it's like I say, it's the energy he brings to the team. I mean, this man is literally aura. Like, he's my spirit animal, genuinely. I love watching BaddyG play. As someone that plays Omen themselves, it's such a joy to watch, and he had so many highlight moments throughout. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Please.
Oh my god. He had so many highlight moments throughout, and it was the clutches as well, like you say, where he was really popping off and looked absolutely incredible. So yeah, I think MKOI having fun is a big part of BaddyG being on this team.
We've seen so many aggressive Omens sort of come online in the past couple of weeks. BaddyG, I think we were waiting for this, right? We were waiting to see these clutches. We were waiting to see these kind of plays coming out from him. And like you said, I do think he is really motivating the team in these early rounds and these early clutches. And he's definitely a big reason why they could gather that momentum and get so many rounds on the board. And I do think that was pivotal to then it not going away and coming in KARMINE CORP's favor.
Oh my goodness.
Poor headset.
Well, it's for so long, I think the reign of the scream decibel levels has belonged to Yetajay, but I think maybe Baddy is here to compete for that throne. And also, you have to just feel happy for them, because you root for this roster, you know, you want them to win. I was a little bit worried, though, when I saw the Agent Select, the comms, of course. We've seen Gentlemates run this comp before, which is funny, because you would think maybe this is the tank when he was on Gentlemates. No, this is not the past Gentlemates. But this is interesting, because it is a Sova on Lotus. It's just not something you see all that often outside of Gentlemates and EMEA, really. But they made it work. Did you like what they brought?
I did. I preferred this above and beyond KARMINE CORP's comp. I think in Lotus, for me personally, a breach is essential. We saw it with sort of shutting down that early A-Rubble aggression, the Viper as well coming through on the attacks and having the lurk. And this is two things that I feel like KARMINE CORP were really missing. I think it was that 10th round that we finally saw KARMINE CORP figure out how to get ahead of that breach utility and the Neon coming down and taking that space A-Rubble. So I do think KARMINE CORP were missing out on that extra utility to help assist them be aggressive.
Yeah, I think for me, that was a big question going into this, was how are Filu and Flyer going to be able to help each other out? You know, we see that disconnect between the Neon and the Breach, but we absolutely did not see that between these two on this map. I think especially on the defense, like you say, that A-Rubble control they were able to get, they just had so much information all the time because of the space and the map control they were able to get. They just looked so good. So I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah, and in week one, when we spoke to Nathan when he came back from Americas, we mentioned Kayak, you know, on the war, and I said, no, Tonk, on the war, are we going to get that? And he kind of teased a little bit, and we could potentially see it. So surely, as we move on to Sunset, Billy, surely.
Maybe he was talking about the Vise wall. I don't know, but
yeah.
maybe we'll see a Sage. Yeah, I think for me in a tank, I wasn't sure like what role he was going to fulfill when he kind of came into this team. But the fact that he's played 5 different agents across 5 different maps is crazy, considering he's just come back to VCT EMEA. So yeah, for me, I think the switch to the Sova was nice, because I think the Vise in the last time that they played Lotus was a little bit uncomfortable from him, but I think we all know that we would love to see him jump back onto that stage.
All right, the tank is, I can't quite
not on the wall.
See,
he's
because I'm blind. Not on the wall. That's sad.
Aww. I feel like having not seen them play Sunset, this could have been our moment, but the fact that even on Icebox, we didn't see Natunk take up that Sage role. I'm not shocked that he didn't hear, but again, this double initiated comp on the attack I quite like. What do you...
This makes sense for me because they have a new coach. You know, back then when Desire were doing really well on Sunset, they ran this comp, just Cypher instead of the Vice. So I think this is giving, you know, coach input.
Yeah,
coach comfortability.
So. I think so. And I think as well, like when we look at
they're running the Phoenix again.
Have been playing, you know, Philo was looking incredible on that
Oh,
Neon.
he's got those flashes
so
down.
I'm really liking this new energy
Surely
that we're getting
he has
from
the
him.
flashes
Buddy
down.
J as well on the Omen, no surprises there. I think Flyer on the KO as well. He's proven time and time again that he can jump onto these initiators. Again, I think it is the question of the tank. How much value are we actually going to see come out from this Sova? It did look okay on that last map, but we need to see more utility usage.
Well, you guys have been doing very well in the caster booth there.
He's been cracking those Phoenix flash lineups.
Of all people, would make fun of someone else.
Let's hope so.
Greg.
I can't believe how many missed ones there were last week. Cuss Spirit with a tier 1. Thanks so much for the 26 months.
We're
Thank
happy
you for
to
that.
have him up on the desk with us, and of course, Pal will be joining us for this next map. Potentially a third, depends how he feels after all of this. It's time to get into Sunset. KC, a map behind as Koi managed to take their pick, but now it's on to KC's home turf, where they look to set the record straight and bring us all the way to a third.
Dude, no HUD.
What do you think? Phoenix on
Okay,
Sunset?
Koi on defense. Nope. K-Cup on
I know
defense.
you like it on Kuro.
Koi on attack.
Or did.
Sheriff Mania again.
Still
2
do.
though. Actually got even. I like this from K-Cup.
It's not so much on the attack side.
Orbs early.
That didn't quite go to plan.
Retake over towards A with the camera to give him full info.
KARMINE CORP farming the orbs early, getting Apeks out there.
Well.
And Martin's out
There
there
goes
as well.
Well, there goes one of the sheriffs.
With the classic of Natunk, and he's going to go further in. Now, it doesn't have the drone available.
Okay, chat.
So,
Let's,
oh, no, he does. He's
let's
just
full
used it.
we'll get a
He's trying to
full
sell the route,
focus
but
on
there's
how they
nobody
use a
there.
Yori
The rest
on
of the team
defense.
of KC are actually pushing
Well, they
in
just
on the
using it
flank.
like a jet every
Depending on
round.
which
Is that
way
why they
go,
get so
they
ranked?
could have the full squad surrounded, other than the tank, of course.
It's just going to be a battle. It's brewing as KC walk up. It's being watched, and now the whole squad turns. Movistar Koi with an instant reaction.
My god, the shots are doing so much damage.
Damage done with the second. Monster and Filu very low.
The huge knife. Yeah, that gets him a lot of info. There's only pretty much one position he can be in.
Smokes to bloom, nothing to help him out. A paranoia in his back pocket. Can he find the time to use it? Now,
Great Omen flash.
Fired in and all 3 caught. Isolating Monster.
Good smoke.
The smoke to block them
They
out.
don't really have
That
time
could
to get out of there.
Join him for this battle as they look to blitz out.
He thought he had a slide left. He thought he had a slide left.
We'll take the pistol
Okay,
round.
2-1 on the pistols.
Yeah, decent response, and more importantly, like, I think a decent end to the round for Sugetsu. He was someone that was a little bit quieter, at least for the standards we saw from last week, and I think he's someone that if he gets going in this server, it's looking like a very different game.
Yeah, especially when you've seen from KC, the 2 biggest players trying to lead that revival in the second half, Martin and Apeks, 2 that you would expect. But if you now get some of the other 3 firing back again with that sort of passion back in them as well, that's what you want to have going into the beginning of this half.
Not what you want to see, an appalling 39% win rate. When it comes to rifle battles. That was for
Okay, again, I like this at the moment. We're getting orbs everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, a challenge for them, but not in this one. Here they're just up against the classics. And again, it will be orb farming in some of the early rounds for this defensive side. Space taken by Martin with the outlaw.
They're a little weird about how they're using the Yori, but it's eco.
They come as a bundle, come as a pack, and look to push him down. 2 shots in that weapon.
Closed.
One of the body will take them down, but it's another solid start we saw in the pistol from Filu. Even with the round not going their way, him finding his form will certainly be something to keep an eye on.
It's a little better though, at least this angle.
Very slow round. Of course, the main person they don't want to run into is Apeks. His ult charge time is so ridiculously low that giving this man an extra life, even if they have some weaknesses. Mitch is a hater of the Spectre. I'm curious, what's your opinion on it, pal? Big fan?
If he hates it, then I'm a big fan. Wow. And there you go. That's exactly why. If you've got a Neon running in your face,
against the classic with no
spray them down.
Listen, no one's debating
simple, easy to manage against ecos.
Yeah.
He's firing warning shots so that Martin can get the kills.
What about when you're up against rifles?
Okay, very, very clean on this one. We got 3 armor rebuys, that's it.
2-0 for KC.
Time for another one if Sadak's got this Spectre.
Come on now.
Jokes aside, it's actually a very nice gun to have when you're dealing with aggressive comps and aggressive players like this on that second round. You don't want to give yourself any room for error, any room for them to overrun you, and it's nice just to be able to have that quite loose spray to be able to just manage any situations.
Yeah, run and gun it.
There's no cheaper SMG that maybe fares better statistically.
That has a faster fire rate, therefore runs out of the magazine much faster.
Yeah, very true. So if you don't hit your shots, it's a great weapon. Understood. Understood.
Okay.
Well, Apeks does not have the opportunity to get his ultimate online because he is already dead within the first few seconds of the round. Filu definitely looking like a different beast in this series
nice shot,
so
bro.
far, but Sugetsu,
great shot.
more of the same. Now you have to bear in mind that this bonus round definitely has some legs.
Cairo, hello mate, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 2 months.
From the Spectre.
Enjoyed the cast earlier.
Relax, man. You're getting on my nerves now.
That was the plan. Wow, the round slowing down once again.
Where it belongs.
I can't believe we just had a pan of a Spectre.
No, if Sadik gets ran down, I know you're going to say, well, you would have won that with a Spectre. True. I know it's coming. So too, the KC know that Movistar Koi are coming straight into that site. Martin, not with the best weapon.
What's the plan?
Walking through that smoke.
What's the plan?
Someone to invade and
what
only
is
one
the
shot
plan?
left after taking down the drone. Batty G left on 10 HP, but they can't capitalize just yet. Sugetsu though, still firing back. With Batty low, that outlaw might have given them a chance, but a few shots need to be landed first. The retake, as they push back through this cage, they've got the space, they've cleared that back site. There's snakes in the grass. Batty looking to use his low HP on that side angle. Waiting for the initial contact on site. There'll be a big swing coming in with a player embedded in main in the form of Monster. Sugetsu adjusting.
No way, bro. This is crazy rounds. Dude, they know he's 10 HP.
He's the last man standing and he has to
damn, dudes. That's some nut shots. That is some nut shots.
It's something about Sugetsu on this B side of Sunset. He just hits those shots when it counts every single time.
Dude, this first one's lovely though.
Great bonus by KC. They've got 2 kills.
It's so instant.
Rebuy out of Batty G as well. And then Sugetsu just turns up and does what he does best.
Oh yeah, that's a fast time, bro.
Form, it genuinely feels like he's one of the best players in the league. Like, it's just so difficult to play against. First bullet accuracy, it's been like this for a long, long time. He's in that top 1% without a doubt. And that's a round that's got to be painful.
Okay, Hero Neon. They got the heavy armor.
Wasn't bad, like having that flash pop.
And we're going top mid? Or is this like the one where we fake this and go through? No, okay, we commit to this one.
Push to come through. Being spotted for sure, but no one to follow up on that trap.
Damn, they're on the world.
Taken by Filu, but he needs to make it work quick. Those finger guns going to run out as the players on the other side have got not much to work with. Just the pistols. He's isolated now. Deep in the spawn with just a classic. They forgot about him, but just for a moment. Adjustment comes in on time. And a little bit of housekeeping, even getting out alive.
Martin, what's going on, bro?
Relatively healthy, although that shock dart takes him quite well. The second will eliminate him. Damage done, but much more to be done for Movistar Koi to make this round worthwhile.
Stage order has been lost as an outlaw, which might have been upgraded anyway. Ultimates building up as well. And there's not going to be anything more. A few extra credits garnered by the plant.
For Koi, it doesn't really.
That too much. 4-0, and their credits building.
Give it a Sadik.
You want to take the jaws. That's why you got the heavy armor.
Take the kill, take the defuse as well.
To do this doesn't really make sense. You actually want to fight people.
This Cypher setup in particular that Elite has run that has allowed the pack to play towards B is any form of sort of anti-strat. Because we've seen a perfectly placed trip towards top mid to counter exactly where Filu went with his overdrive. If we start to see more of that, it could be suggesting that
the attack op
very well prepared for what Koi might be able to bring with their comp. Obviously, we've not seen them go for it before.
Common in China, not common in EMEA.
And that pattern
No one really does this. Maybe Alpha sometimes.
Well, they haven't played the map.
Maybe
so
Comeback sometimes.
Stuff they've not played. That's very
Maybe CNED. Pretty much those four.
Right, here's what their comp can do, here's what their comp can do. They can use that explosive start towards top mid. Okay, let's just leave aside the trip in there.
Before you even join the server.
Might be the most thing to do in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, the shot hit, but immediately punished. Many a team would just send the one player to peek, as they did on top mid, but 3 players swinging in from market.
Man, I respect his confidence.
Don't quite get that second barrel to the operator. It's now left on the floor. Movistar Koi 3 versus 4. They've got mid control, but not much else. At least the Vice wall still sitting deep towards B main, so they know one side of their back is contained. They need to make a move and find some space of their own, and that is being punished. Not every step of the way.
Wait, hold up.
Has opened up the market.
Double fawns as well. That's huge. You can take a lot of space here as well if he wants.
In fact, they both do. They're going to push towards the
Oh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Second elite doesn't know what's coming. Monster. He is
Wait for him.
taking control of this
Wait, honestly?
round. With the ult going through, Sadik might just have to wait this out. He's going in with the classic. All right, he's made the
Dude,
right
imagine
call.
he got around the corner though and didn't get spotted. It would have been genius.
Post. That was at least a hope that maybe he could catch somebody by surprise. They still haven't actually planted. Wary that maybe he's gone all the way back around. And
Still no plant. That seems
to try and clear it back.
insanity
they are
to me.
running low on the time. 10 seconds left. Sadak is now going to make his move. He was waiting for there to be someone unable to fight him. He's got the right idea on where Monster is.
Nice,
Monster
dude. Look at Monster, bro. Look at this round from him.
Needed. They can fall back into this deadly crossfire. Timing going to be everything, but Monster has made the cross. He's so wary of main, but doesn't realize that there's a man on the
Really
corner.
Sick round.
It's
great shots.
Sugetsu might just be the king of the B
I love that whoever came up with the idea to tap the spike out of those two and Jewel that was awesome as well.
We said it in the first half, but just being able to have these moments of impact where you're in a 2v4, big
It was a really good plan.
that's the sort of control Mitch that you spoke about, that you want some of these players to be able to take when it counts.
We had 0 kills up until this round.
Yeah, the problem is they might just get reset here.
Yeah, exactly. He was warming up.
Might get reset and the 3 of them won't be able to buy next.
Yeah, he's going to ace this next round. You've gone from 0 and 4 to 4 and 4, so you're going from 0 and 5 to 5 and 5.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, we're following the match. I'd be careful. Tom's been pretty good in the predictions so far, looking at yesterday. But yeah, this might be a bridge too far.
Does it not just feel so weird to have a Euro and just never try to set one up over towards A?
Look at that ult economy. They're 1 orb away from having all 5. The one they're missing is probably the one you choose to leave on the back burner. So in terms of reactions and safety nets here, they've got quite a bit to work with.
Now look at this aggression out of KC in B main. They clear it all. They take all the space, but they've just done it before that TP runs out.
Oh, Hunter's Fury has already done a decent amount of damage. A chance to catch 3 instead. Doesn't find much. Dilu trying to get ahead of things. Put himself in harm's way as he's already tagged up, and Batty G is going to use the paranoia to try and re-aggress, but already run it back now, being utilized by Abyss. He wants to try and get
better flashes this time.
Free, and while
a lovely retake on this.
Clone, that gives a freebie over. The problem is he's going to have to fall back, and the rest of the team need to take over. The low HP Natung tries to make a hero play, and it is all beginning to fall apart. Only Flyer standing. Well, he now needs an ace if he's going to take home this round.
Yeah, I mean, this was a lovely retake. It's a good understanding of how important the round is. A lot of ults popped in, but it's just so worth putting him back down to the low money.
They stuck their double duelists together with Sadak, re-clearing that.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice round.
Read, and then it just allows them to snowball into this really set retake with so many ults, lots of util, and a situation that they can then be in control of.
Hunter's Fury to delay didn't really work out to start. Opponent's still able to take the space, get the spike down, but it is
They forced them down to the eco, 1 hero gun. Maybe they could buy a little bit more into this.
The blaze up on time, but before the ult ran out, but that didn't seem to matter. Movistar Koi not able to take advantage of those angles and convert any of the picks. 5-1 now. An immediate response.
Yeah, they at least tried to take some space, so they would have to use the ults to re-clear.
Slightly different pause to
pretty much as they were doing it.
Last map where they were 8-1 up.
They'd already taken too much space anyway, and just
5-1 down, and
they basically took sight for that space.
I feel like a lot of it is firstly Sugetsu just seems like he's frying. Like guy is currently 8-1 in the server. But also some of those pieces. You could say the same for Batty G. I think he actually started the last map exactly the same. I think he was 8-1. I think he had a flyer of a start, and now just doesn't seem to be on the board in the same capacity.
Why are they Sova ulting now? The Sova ult angles are just really strong. You'll see a lot of teams on defense will actually just have like a similar setup to what they're doing.
So it baits KC into that early team fight that they try and get Aves and Martin
Like
into.
the Sova lines from here are kind of nice.
Probably not going to do it on an eco round. Probably going to keep things
This one
nice,
over towards site.
coordinated.
Like these
And
lines
then
are
when
just
we go
good.
and get onto the buy round, that's when we
If
might
it's
start to
fast.
see those
This if they're
adaptations
falling
happen.
back. It's like 3 strong lines.
Something from Movistar Coin in this
It's
round.
actually like really common for Sovas to be starting here into the closed door.
It's been given over to Fila with the
Most
last
people will
second,
like
but he's
bounce or
caught
recon
inside the hard
late
hands.
that goes here.
77 HP already. An easier
Fawns
target to
on
take
the
down even
roof.
as he slides his way
Must have missed
through,
that
and he
one.
won't get a chance. Abez ahead of the play. Blaze wall goes up, cancels out any further aggression, but they're not looking on the other side. Luckily, the shots aren't landing, and we're still on for an in-zone flawless with just flying up, and he grabs himself.
Yeah,
one.
it's really good
Abez
for
just
K-Corp
loses
though.
line
The
in
person that gets most of the kills is Aves. Get his ult back, used it last round.
Pretty good as a sentinel until he blinds his teammate.
Hey, listen, it's all about the orbs. And
Going
Abez
Haven
exactly.
does feel like we might be going Haven.
Sacrificed a leap so that he could get an extra orb.
Hey, come on guys.
There we go.
Does kind of mean that they were freely able to fight that area though.
Well, I suppose it was though. It shows
Yeah,
that
I mean
they
it
thought
is
they're running into a
impactful.
much easier fight than what they ultimately got. He doesn't even throw it left either. Oh, beautiful.
6-1 up.
Kill.
Couple of ults on either side. That null command is actually being watched for. Look at the position at the top of the map currently for Elite. He has put his setup over on B.
Dude, what does this
so that
read?
if they use the null command, it's all still going to be online for his teammates. And there are 4
They just
players
are they gambling or is it a
around that
read? It
side of the
has to
map.
just
The
be a
read from
gamble.
KC right now is bang on.
Hard fight one side, heavy retake the other with the ults and the util you have. Thankfully, we're going to get the hard fight.
Oh! A hard fight for Sugetsu as he's just been spammed straight through the smoke. But a trip gives Sadek the answer back. But as he
Big
falls,
Joes.
they need to fight towards the backside to go their way. KC losing players by the second. Damage done to Movistar Koi. Flya on the floor, but they couldn't get him back up. As they
He was so close
stabilize
to the
his
wall. They
control
both
and bring
saw it
Flya
so
back into
early
the
to
round.
turn it.
It's Elite with a big task on his hands. They know where he is now as he breaks those razor vines in a 1 versus 3. We saw Sugetsu managing this. He had a teammate to back him up and to close out the round as he went for the defuse. For Elite, a much more difficult task at hand.
They've got the credits to go for this. But it does feel like it's more going to rely on mistakes from Koi to give them a way back into this round.
I mean, any kill is just
Especially
big
with the time
damage.
now ticking, and nobody giving anything away, even though economically it's not going to do anything for him going down. Well, he will anyway. The Monster again, still on form, and honestly a fantastic round from Movistar
Phoenix
Koi. They
already.
walk into a stack that was made for what
I mean, yeah,
they
this
are
first kill's kind of
currently setting
crazy.
up, and even still, they just won those fights.
Yeah, I think those first 2 fights there, or the 2 deaths in particular, one in market, one just outside of the market smoke, is just what completely breaks that. Not quite sure what was added there at the end.
We'll never know. The Sadek going out through the smoke, yeah, it very much just snowballs them into that late fight. Gave Movistar Koi all the space.
Okay, can
Flya's on
Koi
the floor, but they can pick him
actually
back up after the backside
get
fight
some
or
money?
during it.
Get a couple in a
Batty G
row.
committed to picking his buddy up. This push, if it does go through, it's not going to be a surprise.
Whoa.
You already have 1 player watching.
Whoa, the woman
You also
flash
have that
deep.
vice wall and an immediate shutdown if they run it back. So nothing really
I
gained
forced them
by
into
KC to start this round, bar a little bit
into
of
the
information.
Yoru Cypher. Dude, K-Corp literally just play the... K-Corp do just play the Cypher... sorry, the Yoru like a jet though.
Either these heavy stacks on the site, or these early ult round aggro plays.
Like every time I watch
however,
Martin,
might
he
give
just...
you one they're not expecting.
Yeah, it's the kill trip.
He's
that's
just
in
playing
place
or like a
directly in front of
chamber
him.
or something.
Although they're putting a lot of utility into that corner. He's still going to stick around.
How's he done
surviving on
Damn, how's he done this one? Holy bro, that's insane.
It is a complete shutdown. An in-zone
Oh, maybe this is the better way to use it. Who knows?
I'd be raging if I was Martin. The fact that he's managed to dodge that util so comfortably, even though Koi looked like they had the perfect read.
Damn, that second kill is...
That new little micro play,
that second kill is so nice.
Yeah, that's a clip you want to be posting for yourself.
I mean, the shock dart going through, you could dismiss that as like, okay, they're breaking the trip.
Boyfriend's B.
They're waiting for that trip to break. They're freeing the space, but...
Okay, win one, lose the next. It's the same loss bonus stuff.
Yeah. And they thought,
Outlaw comes out, everyone can get one shot. They go fast with this one. Omen ult, the recon's gone at the back. And Omen ult on top as well, so they can see over the smoke if he does get smoked. It's a big play, man. Oh, they realized they smoked him off and then he had to jump under. Yeah, but the Omen flashed over towards side and stopped them, so it was like a one-sided hit. It's a good round from Sugetsu here.
Right now, a great second flash, a good adjustment as Martin's there to back up the initial fight. The damage done was enough to leave him to just one of the Outlaw, but the man who has been a demon for the side of Movistar Koi, Monster, still drawing breath. Not sure Flyer will be for much longer as Martin picks up another.
If there's anybody you'd want in these scenarios, it is Monster. Operator available, has the chance to rotate to the other side of the map. The main problem I have is not even so much that it's the 1v3, but it's that dimensional drift. It means that any sort of sneaky play, anything he can hope to achieve, if it ends up in a retake scenario...
Bro's getting good at dodging Phoenix flashes. I mean, they're definitely getting good at dodging Phoenix flashes, but he's throwing them so much closer to the walls than to get the good flash, just because he's constantly team flashed his team. So they also have like quite a lot longer to react. Like he's so close to the walls when he's throwing these flashes. Like this one wasn't the best example because they're kind of like out on a wider angle, but...
That attack side struggling to put the rounds on the board, and I think more so struggling is that they've constantly run into these trap plays. Sure, they made it work towards the A side and or the B side rather, when they ran into that stack. Perhaps some mistakes from KC, some overheating, some over-peaking.
The biggest difference has been those little micro decisions by some of the players on KC. First,
flash got changed, yeah.
Kills a little bit too much. Now we've seen both Martin and Elite repositioning themselves so brilliantly just within the space of a couple of meters to get out of the range or the spread of a Movistar Koi's util and be able to put themselves in fantastic little spots to just win those initial gunfights on the site heads.
The dangerous thing about the last round as well, it might not have been a full buy in terms of purchase, but they threw a lot in terms of the ultimate. Like using that Hunter's Fury in combination with Overdrive to...
The thing that I found weird with how KCORP play is with how they play their Yoru, I don't think it's worth them even throwing the TP within the first 20 seconds.
A Phantom and a Stinger as well. That's really where my eyes are drawn.
Not Monster
It plays so far back anyway.
I would have gone straight to Monster Sheriff.
Yeah,
they can probably just wait and get info.
Did you? You went straight to the Spectre, Tom.
And he's playing with a Cypher as well a lot of the time. They should just get that info anyway.
I'm looking at the Steel Garden. Ultimate that could take the weaponry away, but they're actually not playing too far into the site. So they could just opt for the retake if those guns are stolen, but it doesn't seem like it's being opted on at all.
Well, here we go. That's going to catch a few, but there's not many players left to capitalize. The flash just to delay them. In goes one of the remaining weapons. It hasn't been hit by that Steel Garden, and Martin. Oh,
yeah, I mean, KCORP do just look way better on this map at the moment.
9-2 now. KC.
I don't think Koi.
Every question thrown up by Movistar Koi.
It just feels like the Cypher util is just winning so many rounds, man. Whether it's a camera aggro A that we saw one round, whether it's like a trip top middle, they just have so many on sites.
He doesn't really seem to get any value of it. That is because KC actually managed to shut that market door just in time before he activates. But it's quite a nice idea. It's not something that KC should be expecting. They should expect him to be in the pack.
Oh, a pace change.
I think they can ask for it, Bacon. Not the actual casters that are casting though, but like the analysts can. At least in Americas, they have someone that does listen in.
The fact that his teammate's already got a kill, he might just look to escape.
Yeah, he's had that gate crash online for quite a while. It will be fading soon as he's sticking around. Eventually, he'll call for the bail. A 4v4 with the trade back by Flyer. The trap's down, the cam no longer in play. deep push, though, by Filu. It's a risk taken, but the reward is plentiful. Aves managing to pull back, though. They'll contain this space. A wall up for the reposition, but look at Movistar Koi grouping up for a moment, at least. Player towards the elbow, now smoked off, flashes great. Filu can't see a thing.
He got his ult from that kill.
Out, Natanku comes running, but it's Sadek and
it's nice, man.
gunning them down.
So K-Corp, I mean, K-Corp looked nice, especially with the amount that Aves is fragging and how they were like trying to get him orbs early on to just get that ult early. Dude, Koi just don't default on this map as well.
Phoenix Molly to stop the last player coming in from elbow. Sounds like a good agent to me, Mitch.
It absolutely does. Let's see if they can make it work on the attack side, though. I mean, that's where some of the greats and some of the not-so-greats have had their struggles.
Bro, let me get my first ace in VCT, bro. I don't have
an incredible comeback to be able to turn this one around, and it does look like a map number 3 is almost set to be on the card.
No, Astra's good. This Omen Flash is too strong, man.
I think we need to hear a little
Especially when
bit
there's a
more.
lot of Euro at the moment.
The last one, but I think we have a few of your friends standing
this combo
by
well.
for an interview.
Oh dear.
Oh, is
we
Yumpy
do
here?
have some VIPs in the house. It's Yumpy and Magnum from BBL. Welcome to the arena. I know it's your day off, but it feels like you've come and watched your former teams compete. So Yumpy, what do you think about the Liquid game?
Yeah, we both came to hate watch our previous teams, of course, here. But yeah, it feels nice, you know. Liquid won, so they made the correct decisions. Let's see if KC will did the same. So.
Okay, and Magnum, of course, when you were on KC, I think it's just Martin left now from your roster. What do you make of his performance so far?
I think he's playing okay. Still being gatekept at Euro, so hopefully we'll see Jet in the close future. But I think he's doing okay. Hopefully they come back and win.
Are you hate watching like Yumpy?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You're not? Okay, well, this is probably a bad question to ask you, but how does Koi come back in the second half?
They don't. They need to swap the comp. Vice is very bad on this map, but they won't.
All right, Yumpy, do you think Koi makes a
Vice is very bad on this map.
Yeah, for sure. I think Koi has an incredible good chance with this Vice comp because I think Vice is very good in this map. So I think they will do a comeback.
Okay, I love the synergy between you guys. And lastly, as always, as you know, your coach Pao is casting right now. So would you like to do the honors for me, Yumpy, and toss it over?
Okay, so my 3 favorite English casters. Keep going.
He's like, what do I say now? He's like, ah.
I'm okay with that toss. I quite like that one. Three favorite English.
English speaking is what he meant. English speaking, and I appreciate
what he meant.
No, it is. I liked Yumpy.
An Englishman walk into a bar.
Well, we can make this a duo cast if you like. I mean, really no problem. It's a solo cast at that point. I'm not taking it either. We've even had it. We've had it pointed out to the public, apparently, that I'm not actually a fraud. Or at least not well, not personally, professionally.
No, yeah, you are Scottish, I agree. The fraud bit.
2-1 on pistols.
Nonetheless, we are going to be getting back into pistol.
Can we throw him over the balcony?
That's not that far, I'd be okay. Someone would be there to catch me.
I didn't say this balcony. 10-2.
Oh, here we go. Look, Filu has got his own ideas. We've seen this corner before. Martin was, in fact, within it, and it's the exact same crossfire with a wonderful Vice wall on the other side, but Monster's gone walkabouts, and they've both fallen to Martin. Maybe that's his part of the map.
Yeah, a crossfire. We can cross that one off the list, but
Dude, I'm trying to work out if he's been serious that he doesn't actually think Vice is good on this map.
In towards mid, and with Natank standing his ground on B, it's not over just yet. They're still in with a chance to convert this. That shock dart nearly robbed them of it.
On a map that everyone plays retake on pretty much.
He'll wait for backup himself.
Is this rage bait new? Yumpy would rage bait. Magnum? That's an actual, like, Sentinel guy. That's an actual guy that plays Sentinel. Okay, 2-1 on the, well, 3-1 on the pistols, 2-0. It's going to be an easy one, we're going Haven.
is there to save the day. And well, map 3, what do you like Haven? Big fan?
Yeah, big fan of Haven, actually, yeah. I'd actually quite like to see both of these teams play it. Unfortunately for Movistar Koi, their version of the boyfriends...
Talking about this guy, that is true, actually. My guy's battling his own monitor, you're right. And honestly, I needed to see that video, Lexi, thank you.
Yeah, we'll see. Who would, see if we put Profek and Magnum in the corners together.
Okay. Profek and Magnum are the boyfriends on B.
I think the main problem was the boyfriends split up in that fight. A lot of stingers, you know, crazy they didn't go for the Spectres.
Whoa.
Obviously economic
Wait, that timing's...
limitations.
That's why they're not going to win.
Flyer might have a real
Whoa.
chance though. He's managed to
that was kind of insane.
smoke, dodge the sight lines, and
Oh, this is mayhem. There's so many 1v1s, man.
Over to Movistar Koyan, maybe a little more, but doesn't work out. Monster leaving Sadik all alone.
Whoa.
The 1v2 with the Spectre. Come on. This is exactly what I want to see. Oh, this
Dude, Monster, you're a lunatic for trying to take this.
Get a little bit closer.
You're a lunatic for trying to take that.
The Red Bull clutch for Sadik with the Spectre. There's a man with egg on his face. Mitch, man, how you feeling?
I mean, as Lothar would say, they needed the right-click bind there. I mean, if it was still in the game, that would have been a completely different fight. But what can you do? I'll give it to you that the advantage of the Spectre over the Stinger, as evidenced by that duel, is range. A little questionable to still go for it from Monster. He was feeling it, but...
See, Apeks is even telling
because he's on range! That's the problem! The weapon is better.
Okay, 10 chances.
Round 15. The attack side looking for one.
Look, Monster's bought a
10.
Spectre. He's been decimated by a Spectre and then he buys on.
Where's this judge at? They're going to dodge the judge.
Slowly but surely.
Let's see if KC can convert the round that they should be getting themselves across that final line.
ADSing. I will say, any G2 player would have won that duel with a Stinger, though.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
As much as it's not great, I know that a G2 player is just insta double dinking.
Unlikely to be contested, and while Martin just going in to bait out the wall.
G2 Shanks especially. Wait, is Shanks actually still in G2, or was it literally just like the... Is he actually still in the org? I thought it was just for an EWC thing. I thought he was there for... I thought he speed ran the org. Wait, who's he with now then?
And in fact, Apeks has been spotted, but the player saw him with a judge. He couldn't take the fight. Filu goes back.
He was in G2 for 3 hours? Bro, that's insane. That's like... Dude, that's actually impressive.
He must be back towards the A site. Pieces put together.
No one? Oh, bro, he'll be in an org within a week. This guy's always in an org.
Steps into this duel. He hasn't even got his weapon out. A 3K from Apeks puts
Okay, that's a great... It's a great reply on this one. They just look way better.
With a dominant map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, Koi don't default on attack.
By Koi, where they were able to make adaptations to beat their opponents. Then they walked into the choice of KC, and it was a very different story. Now we look for a middle ground. We'll be back after the break for map number 3.
Furious Shanks. Dude, at this point, I'll be in for him playing. For Furia. Run ads? Yeah, way ahead of you. Don't stream Pacific? Oh, dude, I'm streaming Pacific. Don't worry about that. What Pacific games are today? Six map days, yeah? It's been a while. It's been a while. Gen G Team Secret. Talon T1. I mean, Talon T1 should be pretty close. I don't know what Talon we get, though. Okay, back in a little bit. Let's see how Haven looks.
You can't ask for a more dominant response than that from KC. I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here, joined by Meg and Billy. Now, we heard a little bit from Yumpy, from Magnum. I know they were kind of hee-hee-ha-haing through there, but Magnum was sure there was no coming back in that second half. And Billy, after some of the games that we witnessed on that stage, you have to give it to KC to be able to close that out the way that they did.
Yeah, for sure. And maybe it's for good reason that we haven't seen Sunset from Koi just yet. I think I would have liked to have seen that composition a bit more on the defense. It's unfortunate that they let KARMINE CORP get such a strong lead at that half, so we didn't really get to see the value of the composition that they were running, because I do feel as though it would probably work better on the defense. But nonetheless, great for KC to bring one over the line.
I still do agree with Magnum about the Vice, though. I don't think it's the strongest pick for me personally, and I guess neither for Movistar Koi. I just think with the Yoru and the TPing kind of past the wall and back out to safety, I just don't think they could find any sort of valuable plays off it, you know? And I just, yeah. Again, it could be that they didn't get enough of a chance to give it a go, but I don't know. I wasn't a big fan.
Casey's map pick for a reason, right? And maybe, I love the trash talk back and forth, but I think we got to remember, if you're trash talking Sui, you know, he's probably the king of being able to handle that and dish it back as well. It definitely got him fired up.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of Sugetsu since his Na'Vi days, and in the words of Missy Elliott, he flipped it and reversed it, right?
Yeah.
Because we saw the baddie G on the Omen popping off in the first map. This time it was Sugetsu, you know, he's got the reps, he's got the experience on that Omen, and today he also had the aim.
Yeah, and in the words of Missy Elliott, the princess is here. Yeah. How's your Missy Elliott discography knowledge?
Not as good as you guys. not
I fear we stole the good one.
Yeah, so. You kind of slayed.
Yeah, we did. But do you know who else slayed? Apeks.
Aves did. He did really well, and I feel like we've all kind of been like waiting for that moment for Aves.
Yeah, what's K-Corp using a weird comp, right?
We had 4 first kills,
They're using double sentinel comp.
Really doing his job, being able to help Martina out a lot in the situations as well. And I think for me, we started off today with Phoenix having a 0-2 win rate. Aves could potentially bump it up to 2-4, because when we look ahead at Haven as well, the last time that we saw KARMINE CORP play this map, Aves was on that Phoenix and we were so excited about it.
Phoenix,
so now at this point, I'm looking at Pal. I need him to be able to redeem his Phoenix statistic, because of course they contributed to Phoenix having 0-2.
Well, I can help out BBL Pal here, because I think I know why Aves' Phoenix was significantly better this time.
Phoenix, Yoru, Omen, Sova, Cypher.
Oh, one of 2 people that do. Yeah, fair play.
I do. I think he's been bumping up his viewership and getting some tips and tricks from him. But I am so glad to finally see that Phoenix come through and them find a map win using him, because I'm a big Phoenix fan. I'd love to see more Phoenix on VCT EMEA.
Oh, you got a Phoenix impression? You got his voice line?
The leak, yeah, the little poster anti-strap for the map. I like it.
That's not bad, you know. I rate
it's
that.
no bacon YouTube short.
Yeah, and Zaysh, I need you to smile once in a while, because he just
that's a good
permanently
idea.
looks like he's in pain. I understand, you know, this is a stressful job. Onto Haven, it could potentially be more stressful, because while KC could bring out the Phoenix, their track record against the Yoru ISO, not the greatest in the world, you know? I want them to be able to figure out an answer, because this is a tried and tested comp on Haven that everyone under the sun has one point or another tried.
When does Zhang play Haven? Yeah, it's a rare one.
Again. Is this a good idea, you guys think?
But Sadak used to like this map, right? Actually, did he used to like this map? I feel like Loud used to get wrecked on Haven.
Was because of that Alpha 4K, so I am glad.
Well, they're not gonna do it again.
To not see that.
Yeah, they're not gonna bring it out again. Yeah. What do you think about this new look?
They only like to drone Viper. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
First time ISO when we did get to see it, and then I was like, oh, Natank first time Vice when we saw him play that on Lotus. Natank going back onto the Vice on Haven.
All I'm gonna say is there's no other big boss move than to play Viper
a solo Vice. There is always going to be a gap. There is always going to be a gap here, but I guess they got the Viper to cover that up.
I like that then. I guess it's making a statement, but I do think they've sacked in that Natank ISO way too soon. I know they didn't get the win, but I do think that they
do they just leave garage open, try flash reclear, I guess? What Viper setup do they want to do?
Yeah, they have the knowledge.
Dude, this is an insanely strong comp if they get over towards a site.
When we look at Natank, he didn't play
bad.
They shouldn't lose an after
I'm kind
plant.
of surprised that they've pivoted here. We'll have to see how
You
this
can
fight
maybe
ends.
take
Yeah,
a
I think
main
there's been too much
on
bullying
defense. I
at
don't know
our
what
caster, so I'm gonna
fade
be
stuff
nice
they've
here.
got.
Don't worry, Mitch, Tom, and Pal. You're
You
my
might have to invest the
least
Omen Flash.
favorite 3 English casters.
Thanks a lot, Yinsu. Always great to have you on the team. Now, Pal.
The Yoru, yeah. I feel like the
you might not have been a
I feel like the
big fan of
K-Corp comp might be right.
panned out for you. But are you excited for Haven?
Yes. A lot. I'm excited to see what Movistar KOI bring with this new look comp. It's not something that people have really been trying to test, it seems.
I think someone did try and do this comp. I can't remember who it was.
Playing that Yoru ISO. I'm interested to see what this first iteration of it could look like.
Was it G2 at Toronto? What did they run?
Let's try and beat their
There was definitely a Vice Viper at one point. I can't remember who was trying to re-clear Garage with it. Okay, K-Corp on defense, 3-1 on the pistols, and Koi on attack.
I'm definitely more interested in what their comp will show.
It was G2? Oh, okay, yeah.
It looks good. On the
Toronto,
attack,
right? And they just used Perma Flash re-clear Garage, yeah.
Starting things out. A lot of damage has been done. Flya is low, Filu's even lower. Down on 0 after Sagetsu's at his way. He's inside his smoke, waiting for an invasion.
No way. What is this, Joe? Dude, what's going on at spawn here as well?
Blows taken on that attacking side, and with Flya falling.
Dude, does this feel like K-Corp Sheriffs go so big on the pistols?
Are trying to get ahead of this though. They fight in towards the garage, but there's players all around. And Batty G suddenly finds himself alone against KC. 3 players left to take.
Yeah, actually.
Both desperately low.
Oh, he might get the info. Oh my god, he's getting the info. He's peeking over towards Garage.
A shock dart in case he's close. They break out of the smoke and they find him with
That's
ease.
unlucky.
KC
He actually gave himself a pretty good chance at that.
Now, Tom,
Dude, 4-1 pistols.
Omen Viper comp is quite obviously better on defense. But the last time you said that about a team running an Omen Viper, or at least a main smokes Viper on Haven, they actually struggled massively on the defense and had a very large comeback against Foot Esports of all teams. Do you remember who that was and when?
No.
No. Some irrelevant team in Istanbul in 2023. So that's actually something I'm quite interested in looking at. How can Movistar KOI use these double smokes on their attack side to bait out
I mean, the comp is just if you get over towards the site, you win. So K-Corp need to make sure that they fight on the sites. But they got the Cypher. The Cypher's great. Dude, the Cypher's actually legit against this comp.
Basically, on this map, if you're looking at the stats, it's a very good map for KC. They're 6-1, and the 1 is against.
Okay, they love this though. They love like their minimal buy on defense. It worries me so much.
I feel like I have to be the adult here. You guys, that's a very bad sign.
We're in danger with that.
You guys need to play nice now. I'll tell you what, KC are not playing
The
nice.
best agents pretty much on this getting the kills. Aves is all. Dude, Aves should just chill and just let someone else get the kill.
He will fall.
Okay, it's another bonus where someone has an ult, Phoenix ult. Staying up with the Prime, appreciate the 18 months. Gets a little bit weird because even with the Phoenix ult, you probably won't be able to retake. I wonder if they like want a fast push behind or something, like a push down middle could be good here.
Yeah, okay.
They got options. I don't want to see an insta pop of the ult though.
Bringing a Spectre into round 3 bonus, win the round 42% of the time.
Captain Cow, I love you.
Not bad.
Yeah, what the average round 3 bonus win rate is 45. We left that out, so
yeah, but
it's lower
do the
when you have a
bonuses
Spectre.
include all the teams that just have 5 rifles?
Isn't that crazy?
I think it might.
It's almost like buying that weapon puts you at a disadvantage. Crazy. Anyways, who could have seen that coming?
Dude, I've never had anyone hate the Spectre as much as this.
In the clutch earlier.
Tom, that was round 2, first of all. They had Spectres at range. Second of all,
there was a full buy.
You might be better in that fight with a classic, if I'm being honest. And you know what? If you lose,
Trip deep over towards middle. If the trip gets shot, you flash swing. They could ult swing. They could omen flash. And then do they literally just react if this trip gets broken and pushed down middle? And then we might get to see the Phoenix ult from like one of these areas.
Along with
could be nice. Let's see. This is the A here. Let's see how they react. The push down middle is going to be nice here. I think, again, I don't think they can really win the round unless they got an absolute madness. None of them push behind. Look at the comp you're playing. You guys are done.
A full retake, but with run it back, they won't mind that too much.
That's the thing about this ult happening online so early. The triple kill from Aves. certainly helped out.
They used the paranoia already.
You're losing a piece of the puzzle. But here he goes, dropping out of heaven. It's an easy fight. He even wins it before falling.
Hey, the wall's kind of nice.
Approaching Atonko with a double flyer, following through! And it's a wonderful round from Movistar Koi with
I don't know what K-Corp are doing there, really. You can't do this. I kind of like the wall, though. The wall wasn't the worst thing. The wall was pretty cool.
Yeah, dropping out of heaven on an A retake is never that great of an idea, apparently. But what is good is actually Elite in that round, and as you can see here, starting to split his Sentinel util across the map.
They've just taken it off.
Starting to be able to maintain information on areas of the map where Movistar Koi are going to use their Viper Walk to try and create question marks, to deny you lines of sight, deny you the information.
Yeah, I mean, I still think K-Corp didn't have a good reaction towards middle, though. They definitely could have won this. It's a big win for Koi. They got the ult out of them.
For KC. Ultimate no longer online. In fact,
They have to heaven retake. I mean, yeah, they have to heaven retake. But I think they think they can get out of spawn with this. Oh, wait,
too
sorry.
much information.
Wait, not
that
him?
Prowler, Martin just holding the close angle ready. Of course, the context of this series for KC will have mean they've beaten the two teams at the bottom of the board and put them in a very good spot in terms of head-to-heads. And for Koi going 0-3 might just be a death sentence.
Whoa!
Gets a little bit cheeky with the jump back and gets
What are we?
in a deeper angle than expected.
What are we doing?
Prowler's got caught on short. That means it doesn't make it full distance. It doesn't get up to the
Oh boy!
They could be in risk.
Oh, he got an extra one. He got a freebie.
4 falling at the hands of Filu. A quick triple in that late fight. And Aves, well, guess where he is again? Up in heaven, but with 5 players to fight off against, and credits in the bin. Getting out of here might be his
there
best
goes the
option,
potential.
but
Good
it's
stuff
not
for
an option
K-Corp.
without a big fight
Bonus
going
round.
his way.
They go into it
Filu's
with a
the first,
Phoenix
but
ult,
there's
and
plenty more around that corner. The
they
flash
end up
broken.
losing 2
They
in
still
a
think
row
it's
and having to
possible for him
eco.
win this. If they throw 2 at it and he takes those fights, he's going to go right back in for the duel, right back in for the round win. They'll let him save this weapon. The cost of the round.
They only pushed to get Filu the ace. Like, I don't think they had any care about clearing this guy out. I think
other two looked
let's
like they
try
wanted
and get him the ace, and then the rest of them just ran away, and they were like, all right, yeah, you can hold on to
One
your
peak
gun
lost
now.
it all. Yeah, I did like the if this guy gets shot, you take the TP.
Get someone firing up, especially your duelist player. Build that momentum early. Tom, you mentioned that record.
There's a good omen flash as well with the timing.
6-1 record so far.
Bro, that is like, what are we even doing?
And the success they've had on it.
Oh, that's a nice flash on the corner. Let's go.
Their ability to refight into this site when it counts.
Yes, they don't have the counter. They don't have the counter.
Let's see now.
They don't have the counter. I mean, Martin's just giving you a free kill, mate.
Do have that counter or not? I'd hedge my bets and say that's a fairly brave comment to make this early in a half.
I would say that's insanely brave, but I like his confidence.
Map to know what they're doing.
So from my understanding of the KC coaching staff is there's normally someone managing the attack and someone managing the defense. That's normally how they split their roles. Now the guy on the defense who doesn't have the counter supposedly is Eng. So that's going to be interesting. We'll see if he has an idea. The thing is as well, like that execution was wonderful. The fact they had the poison orb cutting off, anybody running in was going to be low. They then had the thorns delaying them, and then they had, for anybody in the site who's trying to run away, there was a snake bite as well to make them vulnerable. That's a gorgeous execution.
It looks like Movistar Koi have got that as the main part of their game plan. They want to try and abuse this A space quite early, and then you saw them just simply, rather than going back and clearing and playing for the rest of the map control on the map, just dodging the drone, dodging the reclear.
Yeah, he's extremely happy about this.
And having this super strong post plan with all of that util that you mentioned. It denies KC
3 away from the ult. I will say again, this is considering the pistols, an insanely rough start for K-Corp.
KC do have that counter.
Money's good. Money can get a lot better here as well. Filu with ult.
Doesn't have the answers. You know, that's what they say about him. At least the coaches on the other side, perhaps. For Koi, an adjustment of a slow default. They're going to just sit and wait, allowing aggression to come through from KC.
Yeah, they're ready for this. Great off angle.
Is the first to take a fight, loses it, but it's recovered by Martin. 5 HP. I think that rifle is going to go to a teammate.
Koi? Nah, I think Koi looking kind of nice.
Their bets on a site. It looks like C is where they're heading. We can see
This was good from Koi.
the other direction, and it's only Sadek with a little sheriff waiting on that side.
They'll be very happy thus far. Getting rid of Apeks. I think he has more kills than the rest of the team combined at the moment. I think it was 8 and 1 up until this point. It's going to come down to somebody else to be a hero, and I'll be honest, I don't think it's going to happen in this one.
Again, we see Movistar Koi abusing this A space. This might just be a case of this is working. We actually don't think they've got any way of dealing with it.
See what Sugetsu can do.
Except for the fact that Thorns are on the
Remember, you guys can't retake. Thorns on the roof again. It's all good.
It worked when it needed to.
Guys all have to go heaven pretty much.
Yeah, there might be some.
They don't have a counter to that, I'm telling you.
I would be surprised. Yes, indeed. There goes the rifle. Sugetsu was the man marching forward, but he is no longer in the play. Sheriff's sitting up in heaven. Not a lot to really report back on in terms of hopes and chances.
What in heaven?
My ult's ready.
For now, at least, they find one. It's a pick.
This poison cloud gets so much value.
They'll just be going down to that spike in the end. Avoid giving the orbs.
Okay, let's see how KCOP play. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. If they play like this against the Viper, they're gonna lose.
Finding anything else. It's another solid round. And yeah, you can just see how awkward it is to make their way back through into the site. I do feel like KC are going to have to start fighting a little bit more for that A control. Yep. Which, on this map in general, is very common. But when you think about where they like
the
to
double.
fight, especially with the double duelist, you're thinking
double fawns.
a lot of these close, tight angles where the pot flashes can work for them.
Double fawn lineup on the roof's the classic, man.
Movistar Koi players definitely.
At least that's an easy one to fix, though.
Up on the other side. But this
you
is
can
the
do that on the
adaptation.
fly.
You can see in the early stages of the round.
Okay, big rounds. They got a Euro ult,
side of the map. They do not want to
and
allow
they go
them to get
aggro
into
over
that
towards.
same post plan once again.
They just can't make it too obvious now. KC can't show themselves too early. They've done exactly that.
But they can take the Yoru TP, so they're faster for the reaction. But they leave the Yoru as the one. You can't even have the fast backup to C. Dude, I kind of hate how KCOP play the Yoru on defense on all three of these maps.
You know that's the heavier side of the map, but they're a little slow. In taking the space. Luckily, it hasn't been filled back in.
And they're playing retake against a comp that you can't retake against.
That poison cloud. Of course, they have utility on the other side to sort of.
And I guess it's because you got a Yoru ult, but
it doesn't allow them to get this aggressive swing back in to deny the plant. But it does seem like KC.
I don't think it's going to get you enough.
That retake setup.
Wait, they're pushing Garage. Wait, they don't have to do this. Why are Koi doing this? Oh, dude, what's going on, man?
And Monster has to back off there. Rejoining the troops, TP towards the back, but there's no chance he's getting away with that. Addy G gonna stay tucked in this corner as Martin finds one. That's a wonderful pick for this side, but they can't get out of the choke point. It's still being held. Now they've got Koi surrounded. They can push from every angle, and it's working at least to start. Smokes up to divvy up the battleground, but it's still in favor of KC, which Sugetsu's
Okay, it's a nice retake from KCOP. Oh, man. So painful sometimes.
That ability to consistently retake against that heavy.
Why did they feel like they needed to take Garage?
It helps when you get fed kills like that, though.
Yeah, I feel like it also helps when you have a dimensional drift to do this. Like,
that's a red. Bacon, I'm throwing about 10
so
reds in this round.
To sort of isolate the fights because there's nowhere to go. You can't go run up long and play that post plan. You can't really aggress at this stage because you've already lost all of that control. So it's an ultimate that had very high
They're copying
value.
the G2 Pro scores from Teo Meta.
Run it back. Those ults are going to be cycled in between each other. So that's at least a chance. But I want to see if they can consistently do that, and especially. We've already seen that on the A side, they haven't been able to do that. So they're going to continue to fight it once again. KC are almost pigeonholed into a, we can't let them have this control.
Yeah. Means it should be nice and simple for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, let's go set the Yoru up.
Wait for KC to show that.
Why do they even throw their TP within the first
and make decisions from there.
20 seconds? It's pointless.
So they've left. One solo player, Martin, is going to hold on to all of that control. It does, however, look like after selling some ideas on the other side of the map, they're going to go back to the tried and true, the bread and butter, and they're going to try and challenge Martin.
Gate Crash went down just in time. So he can be a little bit more greedy with the space. Looking to control that, looking to deny it from the hands of Koi, and they've
It
seen
wall
one
goes
round,
up,
they're
they
backing off.
create pressure over
Starting
towards
the
short.
rotation towards that C site. Cypher Util still waiting. KC still waiting for a play coming
Dude,
in.
he might have to play to leave C.
Through, but those players all
He has to
stacked
1v5
towards the
on site.
opposite side of the map. I wonder then, when this push comes to shove, I was going to say if Elite will just get out of here, he might be forced to by the ult,
He
but now
can't
the
get
Thorns
out
have
because
kept
they got
trapped
thorns
in.
behind
The
him.
decay would eliminate
And
him. He tried to run through. TP from Sugetsu punished. Elite dropped as he's trapped in the site, and Sadek taken down elsewhere. This is a wonderful push for Movistar Koi and a 5v2.
Dude, K-Korp need another timeout, bro. They're for sure going to lose this.
Just invested the ult because a few
Look
seconds
at what they're
later,
doing.
and I don't think they make that decision.
He actually had to run back on himself because he realized that his flank was gone. So he couldn't just run in because the second he goes back, he would have been dead. So it just made that ult completely null and void. And I do feel like not playing the retake.
Yeltsin, hello mate, hello. Congrats on the win.
Cardinal sin. Obviously the Nightfall helped out massively, and maybe there was a part of the mind of Elite.
What would I do here? Bro, try it. Fight sites. They got agents that can get them early info. Should be having full kill trips as well. Like, get that camera actually giving you early info. If you want to go aggro over towards A, let's not set the Euro up. Let's fast rotate with the Euro. You can set anyone else up. You can set an Omen up towards short for all I care.
Marriage or Heaven chokes as well. KC cannot get back through those. They're running into too much util. Not even their flashes, their Phoenix util can get them back through enough. They need to start flanking.
Jesus.
They need to start
If you really want as well, dude, just if you want to go aggro A with 4 like they're doing, I'd rather they set the Cypher up, man. Just get a camera here or something and get out of there. Anything. Or if you're gonna do this, they need to react over towards middle. Oh god. No, yeah, he's a little rusty on the Vice. He's a little rusty on the Vice for sure.
The mix.
Big kill.
Nice aggression though. Monster has been the bane of their life, so the fact that that's the first pick couldn't be any better. The guy that has been stopping them every time they try and make their way back into a site. And well, we know that one of those thorns is already gone.
This round is better. It's just when they go A though, they're gonna react right.
They've put it down. So
they even need to flood site or push them in.
Actually, Pal's going to tell us what this is
Sorry,
for.
yes, A space has been taken. What do you think this is for?
Defaulting, Mitch.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Deny that late control if you think they push.
That vague and ambiguous.
Damn, they're trying to fight for space.
I'll copy that one. It'll be Magnum. He loves the Vice. But a pick with Monster down.
Yeah, you're taking the Viper out. You can kind of play normal.
Sat outside this B site. We've seen this a couple of times from them. The late game, late round, waiting for Movistar Koi to walk in. This time, there's not a trip in play anymore. And so the run through the smoke gets ambitious, and it only finds one Elite on the other side, though. I think that was a spam that drops Batty G, and with that, they don't have control. The spike backs off.
20 seconds. This Cypher util is going to wreck them.
Aggression now to come through towards the A site, but it's going to be heard. They have to stop. They have to run. The player on short's giving it away. Now the rotation comes in. Elite's already going to be here. He's got his trip. He's got his cam. Thorns go in, but it's too late. 2 players are already out and waiting.
Okay. I mean, this was a lot better from K-Korp. At least they did something aggro.
The 4th round to KC.
At least they're trying to get like early info somewhere.
I've liked the early retake there. Like really? Come on, we didn't need this one.
Dude, it would have been even worse if he like actually popped it at the end here. Popping that would have been nuts.
Is able to set up, they're in a lot of trouble. Just don't allow it to happen at all.
And it's that flood on B site that has worked so well for them previously. They have this way of approaching the map where they're going to leave one of the sites for retake. We saw it as A early in the half. We then saw it C after that timeout. But B they can always flood and fight for, especially with those double flashes.
There we go.
It forms on, but I like this. I think they can do this reactively. Dude, pretty much in that timeout, they've just told him to be just proactive.
Deep aggression from KC. We can see it here with Avez and Martin taking that space on mid. Still 2 players towards that B site. Movistar Koi have a
okay, Hadzi played on site here. He's on his own. They at least have to push behind. If they scrap on this push behind him, we're so angry. Oh, for God's sake. Omen flash goes in. At least 2 gets over towards the site. I need that Omen to get in sight. Okay, nice. They at least flooded site.
Used almost everything. They have
the problem is, right now, this is a question mark for K-Korp.
This has been the first time that they've been
everywhere around the map is. They're pretty much just scambling. They're praying, they're hoping that they re-hit A, and it's going to happen.
This is a first blockade that they faced,
Oi,
and they're going
what
to get
the hell?
slaughtered on the entry, and Natank had an opportunity flyer. Well, he's doing his best, Sadak. Even still, Natank is making this interesting. Has the spike on his back, so could look to retreat, look to go back, but they don't know how much control has been lost. The wall.
Gatsu, yeah, I like that they were gonna. I like that they were gonna get proactive and try and get some info. They kind of had to do that. Like for all we know, they were just over towards B, over towards C.
Aves is down.
15 seconds, gotta hit the site. Sadak, big Jules.
The decision has to be made now, and Sadak in the corner, the last man standing.
Okay, a lot better from K-Corp though. They actually managed to get people in the site. I was worried as soon as I scrapped with middle here. I was super worried.
Sure.
But I think the Cypher delayed a lot on the site.
This close, considering this initial position that they found themselves in, but the fact is, just they have two options. It's either get ahead of everything that's being thrown, which I think the early TP from Martin allowed for, and then the quick rotation of everybody else. But once that utility now expected, it does seem like KC are building their way back into it. 3 of the last 4 rounds.
And now we have a timeout for Movistar Koi. Seems like KC did have a counter of something. Now,
I was not going to say that.
we get the mind games. What do they go for? Do Movistar Koi have that depth in the way they want to game plan around this comp?
I miss having input on how a team plays or seeing a strategy vision come to life. I miss the set strat stuff. Like I miss seeing a set strat and it go in and it go in well, because like we could practice that on a server. I know it would go right. The other stuff, yeah, I would just get annoyed because normally it'd be done wrong.
Use the fact that they can win a lot of control.
there's only so much stuff. But like set strats that were barrier down, loved seeing that stuff. That stuff was fun.
Oh, nice stat.
Everything else was just annoying.
No, it should be considerably higher.
And apart from when Cryptix was in the team. When Cryptix was in the team and he remembered every single bit of anti-strat, that was great.
You win or you don't.
That's true, I never thought about that.
That used to be great, man.
How are you writing that down? Good, man.
It's right next to Buy the Spectre on his notepad.
I'll scribble that out when you're not looking.
Our team aggressively placed. Force back. You mentioned it. Are they going to stick to that same A-site execution? For now, it is a default. We've seen that throughout. With a little bit of further aggression from Filu.
Hearing the reminder pre-round, yeah.
Ruse, but it could also be just trying to potentially get rid of, or at least figure out some of that utility.
The Cryptic special. Oh, it's a lovely peek on that one. Only spotted one though. Yeah, I get it. He only spotted one.
That's a blunder.
I can understand it. It's a great push from Aves though. Wait, it's an incredible push, dude.
The slow push through Garage, but Movistar Koi are not done yet. This isn't a B play. This is all the way to A, but through Elite they'll have to go. He's already grabbed 2.
Oh god, you're in so much trouble.
Now he's blinded.
No way, the spike went for him and Feely went sight. Okay, it was a great reaction from Aves though. Aves gave him a lot of information here that they're probably going to be pushing. And then they're just not on the same page here. Yeah, I mean, Filu either has to push him here or they have to all go site. Basically, whoever... The first person had to make the call there and they just had to be on the same page.
Okay, we do our default. We get a lot of the space, so we're going to do fake pressure with the 2 leaders of our pack. What a shot.
It was the regen shields as well. He would have been dead, but it came up just in time to keep him on 6 HP. That's unreal.
Regen shields. Impact.
Start to see those flanks now out of KC. Are we going to see more of that out of Aves, or are we going to see them try and combine their 2 big power ultimates this round in a big set retake? It's not worked for them so far.
The other thing as well is whether they'd want to use it here just based on the ultimate's potential with a
Viper's good,
pit.
dude.
But
I will say the pop over towards site could be pretty strong.
Martin, he's got to be a little bit careful here. He's already spotted the gate crash, and I think they've realized this needs to be more of a retake. But he's still
big round for Aves here.
Sticking around. In fact, he's got a little bit of help from a friend called Aves. Not the prettiest of shots, and this is still competitive. But they have not managed to clear this man from the back of the site. Monster and Flyer, well, they have those ults, but I don't know if they'll want to use them. They need to find something before.
Yeah, very nice of them from K-Corp. They're flooding sites a lot better, actually fighting on the sites well.
8 ults.
Round before the switch.
It's going to be a chaotic round.
What was the score when it was 2-2, right? And he said they don't have the counter. I hope no one's clipped that.
Yeah, it would be really unfortunate, especially if it was put in like the end of game replay.
It's still early days, you know. Some fool said that this composition might be better on the defense. I was going to ask, what do you think of that, considering from 2023 I said that and was wrong?
I think it's got a very good ability to be good at.
Look how proactive they are now as well. Big buy rounds.
Fake pressure, sell a lot of information on the attack side.
Whoa.
And then has very hard
oh, he's so crazy with his peaks once he takes a shot.
As well, you've got all the ability to capitalize on it. Nice little set Yoru ult round here as well.
They've already got the advantage, but it is slipping away.
Omen ult was pretty good. Sorry, Omen Flash was pretty good though. Damn, big shot. And the Omen Flash hit everyone that was trying to come up over towards C, so they actually can really capitalize off of the space made from the Yoru.
They're boxed in terms of the space they can take, but when it fades, they go deep. Martin, though, still standing, and he drops that spike on the floor, waiting until the ult pops and attack knows there's no big weapon, but
damn, it's a nice round from Martin. Dude, some of the decisions from Koi's, I mean, some of the decisions in general are baffling me, but
each barrel is deadly as the next.
Yeah, dude, that kill was everything, right? Fatal goes down.
It seems like they may have had the counter.
It is definitely looking like a rough position now for Movistar Koi to try and come back from. We'll have to wait and see if they got what it takes after the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
K-Cop didn't have the counter. Yeah, 2-2. That's pretty rough, man. Rough clip. The fade or Viper ult, the next round's gonna go crazy. Yeah. I mean, they had, what did they have in the pre there? Vice fade. Vice fade Yoru. Hey, why are they not popping the fade ult there? Ali. Prafo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I promised you at kickoff teams would get better. I mean, that's what's meant to happen, Mini. I do agree though. It's been rough, man. Mini, watch some Pacific maybe. That'll make you feel a little better.
Back into this map, 8-4 now. They've got the lead and then some, doubling up on their opponent's performance and now moving to their attack side. Pal, we touched
That's not what you want to hear.
But for those that may just be joining us, when we go onto this attack side, do you expect KC to slow down with the comp that they've brought to bear?
No, I don't think they can really afford to. I think they need to make the most of the fact that they
think the level of play has gone down much this year. I think
the space on the map.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try. There's two things that I think is a reason that we're getting like rough levels of play quite a lot in stage 2. A lot of teams have changed their players. They're kind of starting fresh, and the meta is the most open that certain teams don't know how to play against certain stuff, so they do the wrong thing. Whereas like against certain comps, it would be the right thing. I guess what I'm trying to say. So I think there's like more knowledge that you have to have, so there's more chance of like playing wrong if you're used to playing a set way.
In these rounds,
that's like my 2 bits of reasoning for it.
Still got the snake bite, still got a paranoia, still got a seize.
But when you can't understand your own comp, that's when I start getting worried, man. I've got nothing to defend that.
At least in terms of the smokes, those flashes are almost the direct counter.
Oh, nice opening.
Yeah, Filu's fed up at getting wrecked by sheriffs, man. He's got his own out.
Pick in their pocket.
He's playing.
Anyways, yeah, you see what I have to deal with, pal? Every day. KC, a 4 versus 5 and an adjustment to move to the C site, but there's still plenty waiting for them there. You might not have those Cypher trips, but the Thorns will do just as well to keep players out.
Flash sat inside of Garage to be popped late for
30 seconds
information. It's
left.
online and available whenever Natank feels like he needs that intel. Seeing one, it will be popped. There's the info. He knows what's happening, tries to get ahead of it. It's a risky game to stick around.
Good Omen flashes, good delay here. They get 3 over towards site. 15 seconds. They want to pivot on 15 seconds. Oh my Jesus.
It's actually wide open.
I mean, it's going to be okay. They're actually going to be fine with this one.
This is a huge gamble, but they've made it in. The plant should be acquired. In fact, I don't think there's anything that can be done to deny it. Okay.
Dude, I think Koi were in disbelief that they were cancelling their hit there in 15 seconds.
Movistar Koi will be looking for the retake together.
It's a man disadvantage, but the HP not that far behind. Even still, the trades looking decent up until that point.
Oh man, Sadak in this. They got no smoke, vision block. Sadak might have the easiest round here.
Utility not available for either side.
Before
That's
the
the
tap.
last piece thrown out, and Sugetsu just playing close in the corner. Might be a nasty surprise, but he's already been tagged up.
Very nice. Dude, 5-1 pistols.
Sugetsu at an end of a pistol round. You've got a safe pair of hands.
Absolutely. We see there from KC that mid-round reaction. Sure, they were low on time. They had to go for something, but they have this big gap towards B. And they just need to make them sure that they stick together, they find that gap around the middle of the map, and make the most of it.
I love you. Nice calls, bro.
Nice! Nice! All right, Yinsu said she wanted to see him a little bit
just
more
the polar
animated.
opposite.
Not looking as sad.
It's incredible.
Well, that round's certainly gotten it out as ace.
Not a smile yet.
It's not a smile, but it's an improvement. Oh no.
Oh, now they come in with the better of the buys. A chance
Matty
to
G?
really increase.
Okay.
This
I was going to check. This small world where that bait might have been the one.
Only versus Classics, though. Versus other. If it was versus Spectre, he'd have lost.
I know, but he might have run out of ammo. It shoots so quickly. It's wow, he managed to get 2 with the same clip. Incredible.
You should take notes.
The more interesting thing about that round was actually how KC played around the timing of Monster's Viper Fuel. They waited to get their garage pressure until that wall came down, then used that as their trigger to explode through. And that's what I'm expecting to see them try and do with this comp. Make the most of the fact that if they time that util right, they can group up and take a lot of fights like this on their own terms.
Dude, Phoenix is farming him. They spotted him. Let the Phoenix go for it.
Prospect is Aves.
Here he comes.
From having that
Here he goes. Martin, chill. He's a little slow on this one.
Well, Philo is doing his best.
Didn't want to lose the gun. I respect it. Okay, do they see default to get the orb?
Going to be a troublesome position for them. And you can
No, I
imagine
see you could just treat it as a normal bonus.
The idea to try and fight for those orbs.
Shame they've lost the Stinger. Maybe they'll buy a Spectre in its place. It's pretty solid in round 3, according to some people. But more likely, play the pistol. Maybe even purchase up. Oh,
yeah, see default.
Stinger.
Wait.
You're not going to let that go.
No.
Wait, is he just going to wall? He's going to wall try again? I mean, Koya on top of this. Go 3-person punish for this. Is he literally going to wall up and he's just going to get spammed, isn't he?
Nothing better to do.
2 Phantoms.
6-round gap.
Wait, Batty G doesn't have the right gun to spam him with a wall there. Bro, he's just straight up. There's no vision block. He's used the wall against them and picked it up, bro. He gets a free orb. I can't.
On long, catching one and opening up the door for Batty G to fall. Monster even goes down before the run it back is done. And this round, it's tied up in a neat bow. Oh. Well, not quite.
Oh! That was just a little jump scare. Whoa, there's a chance for fly.
Martin, please don't do what I think you're about to do. No, he's got incredible timing over towards site.
They're so focused in on one that they haven't quite found the other. A chance for a lineup, but Aves is just on fire. Somewhat literally. A 3rd kill for him already. And while all that's left is Philo and Martin.
I mean, Aves hit an absolute shot back of sight here.
Punch of KC. 11-4. Let's just say they took Lotus
free
personally.
Orb.
You know what, as
He just picked up a free orb with no punish. They popped the wall at the beginning and he just used the cover of
This
it.
is how it should be used. Just phenomenal play coming out of Aves.
He's making it look good. He's making it look good. That shouldn't be something that they should get away with.
Good job, bro,
Compositionally,
good job.
with
Nice
that
steal, bro.
price.
From me, nice. Ow, 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 ow.
If that's what he does to make the Phoenix look this good, I'm getting 11 on that straight away.
But you know what's drawing my eye here? We're seeing that aggression coming out of KC. We're seeing them play around the wall. We're seeing them use the ult. I'm just thinking Movistar Koi
They don't look like they have the counter.
They do have this hard
Well, picked up another orb. They got a Euro orb. They want to finish this now.
They've got the Omen. It didn't work for them last round simply because Aves actually just hit some very
ran through it.
Yeah. It works in theory, but sometimes you do just have to hit your shots. Now, what does KC bring? If they know that Movistar Koi have that hard setup, the one that they should be easily be able to fight with, are they going to try and do this fake pressure towards A, draw some rotations over, and then try and end back towards C instead?
Now at least it's patient. The purchase from the defensive side, not great.
Whoa.
Outlaw is like
Has he won that? 13
Here
HP.
goes Martin. All of that
Martin, he has got no help, but he knows that he's low. And he at least gets the info. He tunnel visions so hard on that. That's outrageous. You would imagine that Filu wins this round from what I'm watching, but I mean his teammates have got to just wait for him to play.
Filu's not hit the shot. Everything in the last few seconds has gone wrong, but maybe, just maybe, there's a chance.
Jesus, Koi, guys, Koi, this is Koi are killing me.
Lotus is feeling like a long way away.
It's not rounds that should necessarily work, but when you're finding opening kills like that, and like this, then suddenly all of that util means little to nothing.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I
have a
feeling
wall.
there was a bit of a whiff.
You think back to the start of this map, Filu standing up, shouting across the stage.
The whole point of your wall is that you can hold back a site, you can flood in, or you can get out. You went for, they had four. In my mind, they had like 4 options, and they went for the worst one out of 4.
Limitations, and evidently you were correct. They didn't slow down. They sped up. Their foot is on the gas.
18 and 9 for Aves and Martin.
Yeah.
Like, you can't, like, that's the thing. When these two are both on, yeah, you call a timeout.
Yeah. There's a reason that KC have moved towards these double duelist.
4 options, they went for the 5th one. I mean, this was always an option, what they did.
The most out of Aves. We know how good
And they could have done a little bit better and got a trade-off, so it would have been 1 for 2.
Really
But still
this sort of Phoenix Raze second entry role that allows
this just reeks of this whole map reeks of a team stealing a comp and not understanding it.
Okay, Aves giving it in and outside the server as well. Okay, and also the way that they're able
It's way too common. It's my mouse dying. That's my PC, not yours.
KC strength for so long over the last 2 years.
It's a good time to touch on stakes for Movistar Koi. 0 and 3. The chances of making it to playoffs
okay,
desperately low.
8
It
goes
is
with
Apeks and Na'Vi, probably their easiest games towards the end of the season. Looking at map 1, there's definitely promise here for this team, and they've looked a lot better here today when it comes down to the fundamentals that I think we're missing in those first 2 weeks of stage 2. But ultimately, it could be too little too late if they do.
Where might they find a place to play the Viper Haven? That's good. We've got an outdated Coach Potatoes. I want to say that one's for free, Mini. Is that one for free?
For KC.
It will tell you once you're over towards the site, you don't need to take any extra space.
To start this on Lotus, but
you've just won the round.
Rounds since then, and they may win it with that same streak intact.
9 rounds.
Who knows? You just press buttons randomly. I think that one's free, dude. I'm pretty sure.
They definitely found themselves a counter and are now running in towards this seaside.
I think because it had old Viper, it had double Molly Viper. That's why we made it free.
Already tagged. It seems like this might just be the last hurrah trying to fight back versus Aves. It's been an impossible task, and while he continues his run of 4, Monster down to just 21 HP, make that 0, and the only man standing in KC's way of getting their second win.
It's a rough ending for Koi, man, because the first map was looking good.
He was on the ISO, he was the fragger.
But then it got like
The only thing that
it got like worryingly
bad
towards the end.
She wrote 13-4 for KC.
Damn, they're giving it.
Last 2 maps.
It looked like a bright future in this series after map number 1, but the lights went out. The candle was extinguished as a 13-9 for Movistar Koi leaves them with then 6 rounds across the last 2 maps. KC came here to win, and they have done so 2-1. A dominant victory is how this series will be remembered.
It's a brave choice from Movistar Koi, coming in, picking Lotus, a map that we've seen KC strong on, that we know they're so comfortable with, that they run their double duelist on, and to be fair to them, they absolutely backed it up. They delivered when it counted, they came out,
Koi coming in,
really hard. It got a little bit shaky in that
0-3.
But as you said earlier, Tom,
They gotta win and hope that they gotta win these two, and they need Na'Vi to lose.
Style that we've seen them grow into since stage 1. That
I mean,
road to Paris is starting to look a little bit.
It's actually doable.
Even if you just talk about the road to playoffs, like you've beaten the two teams that are 0-3, you've got the head-to-heads versus both, so realistically, an unlikely scenario of struggles to at least make
Koi, Fury, who have I got? Mate, Koi would absolutely wreck Furia. Stop putting these teams on the same level as Furia, I beg. I know what we saw here wasn't great. But things are so wrong over there right now. There's too much going wrong over there that we can't put them on the same level until we see something different.
It is definitely looking good for at least that playoff.
Fury have so much stuff going wrong, chat.
It would lock them in, and then Team Liquid will be their final team if they do falter to Navi.
It looks like a nightmare over there.
To close it out, that will be a tougher matchup from what we've seen this season. But if they can bring that same fire that they did to those last two maps, I think everyone is going to struggle to stand up against them. That was an impressive display from the side of KC. And one man from KC is standing by down on that stage with Yinsu. We've got Apeks for the post-match interview.
I can now objectively say I'm joined by the best Phoenix player in EMEA. First of all, congratulations.
The only one to predict this, that's true. But I can't gloat because I lost to TMV when he did when he predicted FUT. So it just means we're 1-for-1 basically.
I'm very happy because it's one of my
We just got one
brilliance,
back, that's it.
I would say last time we lost, I would take my loss on me because I was trolling so much, I was flashing myself so much, but I worked on that and it became much better.
That's the way of Phoenix, right? Sometimes it happens. You have to just laugh about it. And speaking of the vibes, I really enjoyed the trash talks, on stage. What were you saying at the end when you won?
When they're winning, they're standing up and trash talking, but when they're losing, they're just standing and not doing anything. So.
You wanted to give it back a little bit, right? How do you handle that on stage? Because obviously this is still relatively new for you, in your career. Are you enjoying the trash talk, the banter, everything that's going on?
I mean, I played so much LANs before coming into Tier 1 in my league, and I think I'm pretty used to it, so it's not a big problem for me. And yeah, I do enjoy it a lot. I feel like sometimes at some point people are kind of getting tilted because of it. That's why I abuse it.
Oh, so it's like a mental thing. You want to get in their heads.
Yeah.
Did they ever get in your heads? Because there was one point, I think on map 2, they did a collective like shush Alves to you. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't even look into it. I didn't care, to be honest. I just started playing the game.
I think you have a couple of players in your team. Sui in particular, he likes to get up a lot. So have you learned from him maybe to be able to trash talk and talk back?
I mean, second match against Vitality in kickoff. He was like, after he did the 1v3, he stand up. And I remember it. It was like aura.
Oh.
I want to have this aura.
Okay, you learn early. I think you're getting that. You're definitely getting that. And speaking of aura, when I saw the agent select for Haven, Koi changed her comp, of course, but playing Viper into your IGL, who I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but when he was doing the Harbor Viper stuff back in Americas, undefeated, he, I think, pretty much invented the way to play Viper on Haven. So did Sadak say to you guys, like, I've got this, I know what they're doing, and so on and so forth?
Yeah, I feel like if you have Cypher in your team, it's very easy to counter Viper. I feel like when your Cypher knows what he's doing and how to counter Viper, it's pretty easy, to be honest. I think it's kind of fake meta. Viper is fake meta. I don't think it's that good on Haven, to be honest. There's other better options.
Did it make you more confident then when you saw the agent select?
Yeah, because even in back then we played against Viper in Prax and we always know how to counter it. So
yeah, you had that. Although what happened earlier in the day, maybe this could have been a bit more comfortable for you guys.
I would say first map we were not awake since the beginning, especially me. I lost so much energy for some reason and I was shooting very bad. But then I tried to reset. I tried to do my things to reset, and for second and third map I did good. So yeah, I think it was more of lack of energy for everyone.
I know on the stage you seem to handle the pressure so well, but off the stage, as you know, we're going to Paris. Everybody wants KC specifically. I think even if you're not a KC fan, you want to see KC
Yeah, because it'd be
in
hype
Paris.
as hell.
So how are you handling that sort of pressure from your fans?
To be honest, this is the biggest pressure for us, for all of us, this year. That we want to make it to we want to really make it to Paris. It's very big for us. It's very important. We're trying our best every single day. So we're just wishing for the best.
Does it ever get to you a little bit though, if you are losing, or you see people, they have such high expectations of you, and you don't necessarily feel like you're fulfilling it?
To be honest, I feel like expectations is not good. You cannot go into games when you have expectations, especially if you're players, because it's gonna add even more pressure on you. I just feel like if you just play your game and don't care about expectations or what's gonna happen if we lose and stuff, it's gonna even like destroy your hit even more. So yeah.
Last question. I haven't had a chance to speak to you about this, so I'm going to take my opportunities. Boaster speaks a lot about you. We had him on our podcast, and he said that after his losses, you contacted him, you were sending very nice messages, and he also said that you trialed for Fnatic, and it actually came down to you or Kayak and Crashies. It was very close to you potentially joining that team as well. So what's your relationship like with him?
To be honest, he's one of my favorite esports athlete, and he's also my friend. I really like talking to him. I think he's a very inspiration for a lot of players, even me. Like I was watching him back then, and he's like, he has zero ego, I don't know how to explain it, but he's always very friendly and he's very smart. I really look up into him.
Oh, he's going to love hearing that. You've just made his day, not my day. But thank you very much, Apeks, for joining me. Congratulations once again today. We'll see you here next week. That is all from us here. But we do have more of course, tomorrow. But for now, have a lovely evening. And
tomorrow's the crazy day.
End of day highlights.
Tomorrow is the crazy day. We got Pacific into EMEA, into Americas. Maybe there's a little bit of China in there. Got all 4 regions. Yeah, we've got a wild day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go get some sleep, and we'll be on nice and early for the Pacific games. I mean, whatever games are on, I'll be on basically. If you want to watch, chat, give me a streamer to raid. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all being here.
You see how easy it is? Keep playing like this.
What are you saying, Des? Pizzas all around. Kane Zera. I don't think I've ever raided Kane Zera. Should I raid him? Is he actually streaming? Raid Cupid? Wait, is Cupid streaming? Cupid. Oh, Cupid streaming, chat. Easy one. It's an easy raid. Des, but look at what you've started. Des, I'm blaming that one on you, dude.
Let's go. Let's go to the
Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Can you rank all the winless teams from best to worst? Okay, do you know what we'll do? Once we're at the end, we'll do that. If we have winless teams in groups, sure, I'll do it. I'll try and give you my opinion on it. I promise you, unless something drastic happens, Furia will be at the bottom. What do KARMINE Corp need to do to win champs? Clean up their game a little bit, and they gotta get top 2, man. They gotta get top 2. $2022 Liquid? Ah, dude. When I was leaving the team at that point, everyone would have beaten us, man. I'm surprised we got top 8 at Second Reykjavik, to be honest with you. we somehow nearly beat Loud, dude. I think I thought we were gonna lose to everyone. 2021? Okay, then now we're talking. Probably still lose though, Mini, but okay. An old Fnatic member said they think they would make playoffs in 2021. I would never go that far, dude. I don't think I would ever go that far. Okay, bye everyone. Bye, 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 bye. See you all soon. YouTube, appreciate you all as well. Subscribe if you can. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all soon.